and I double checked. It's actually reading my mic now. So here's hoping that everything's actually mic now. So here's hoping that everything's actually mic now. So I hear it. That everything's actually. However, if I start trying to listen to my own audio balancing, it loops through back into Twitch. Okay, you got your controller?
Yeah, you aren't showing up in your live channels.
Wait, but I'm live. It says right there. There's a little number.
Okay,
I'm Donkey Kong.
Okay.
You're Diddy
Move
Kong.
the TV.
Yeah.
That's much better. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
There's a Hulu ad.
Oh, well, buy Hulu. It gives me money.
No.
I think. I don't know if I actually get money if you buy Hulu from my stream ads.
No.
Doesn't say you're watching a bit.
Wow, I'm a monster.
Okay, I think everything's set up and organized properly. Oh, there's one thing that I need to do. Yeah, I always do this. That needs to be on top. So that way when I actually get like proper alerts, they're going to show up.
Got it.
Hopefully everything's working. Wait. Do we not go at the same time? Wait, I picked 2-player.
So the way 2-player works in Donkey Kong Country
Is if I die, you take over?
if you die and you have Diddy, I take over.
Oh, okay. So like that. And if I just die, I just die. If I don't have Diddy?
Yeah.
Okay. There are like... How do I saw a balloon. Do you know how to get up to it? How's the audio balancing?
I'm looking at it right now.
Got it. It's
a lagging.
Oh, love that. While we're at it, though, I just want to highlight that this is like one
I
of...
can't hear the game audio on the stream.
You only hear us? Okay.
It's very quiet.
Then let me turn it up. Okay. I just like doubled the volume of the game audio, so let me know how that goes. And then once that's like set up properly, we'll begin.
Playing a bit?
Yeah.
So I can hear.
Yeah, I can do that. So far, so good. Oh, I don't have to. Okay, I was an idiot and I thought I had to throw. I didn't know I could hold barrels. What's up?
Donkey Kong's a really good game with really good music, so you should turn up Donkey Kong audio.
Oh, I got it right up.
And turn down us.
Turn us down?
And turn up Donkey Kong.
I found a secret level!
Oh, yeah.
Yo, real? I didn't find this before. I like... Yeah, no, Donkey Kong music is genuinely really, really good. So turn us down, you said? Okay. But I don't want to make it so loud that you can't hear, like, us at all. Okay, well, I beat the first level flawlessly because I'm huge. What if I just, like, accidentally never die? Let me know how it is now. Is there, like, a bonus?
So both are really quiet, and I have to turn you up all the way to be able to hear you.
Okay, so then let me do this. Let me turn this up and this up. I don't want to set the threshold ceilings too high because on my audio mixer right here, when I talk, I sometimes clip into the little red area here.
And turn it down a little.
It's on. Should I play as you? Should I just pretend to be Diddy for the meantime? Because all there is a blinking sound. Because I died. Because I got armadillo.
I was checking stream audio. Why not check for us?
Oh, he's not watching yet. You got it. I'm gonna message Matt and make sure that let him know. Like. That.
Ah!
Okay.
That was bullshit.
Well, no, this is fine because I can play again and then you can get the audio configured.
Have not joined the stream.
I messaged him.
Check.
Just start. It's balancing's all bad, and I can just blame him, a random. Well, not a random viewer, but blame a viewer for not doing it instead of blaming myself, the streamer. I like your attitude. This was SNES, right?
Yeah, Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Actually, for a SNES game, this is actually like really impressive graphically. Like, wasn't this all like mocapped?
I have no idea.
Or not mocapped. It was using like pre-rendered sprites or something. I think it uses sprite work, but they're just the sprites that they used were like advanced sprites, I think. Okay, well I died.
I think this sounds good.
Sounds good now? Okay.
Okay.
Being able to go through together is gonna be nice.
I forgot what the jump is X and A.
Yeah, it's
and
the
Y
bottom.
and B are.
Okay.
I need to remember controls.
No, you're good. Do you want to play Donkey Kong real
No.
quick, or are you just gonna stick for my inevitable doom?
Yeah. Just make sure to pick up
This?
the Diddy Kong box.
Oh yeah, there's a Diddy box up here. Or where was it? Oh, I died.
I saw it.
Well, it's okay. It's it showed Diddy. So that's all good.
Oh, it's just this.
Yeah, like the controls are.
Are you serious? Are you serious? That roll sucks.
I listened longer than you did.
That's what she said.
What did? Okay. Yeah, cause like.
You could also just jump into him while you're holding that, and it should explode on him.
You sure?
Yeah.
Did you beat this as a kid?
I beat Donkey Kong Country 2 as a kid. Well, so I got to like the last stages of levels in Donkey Kong Country 2, which are considered the hardest,
Well, I mean, as they should be.
and I wasn't able to beat one
So
of
I
them.
can just.
Yeah.
Okay, I released the button though because I got scared. I got a little spooked.
Well, I meant when you're jumping up into an enemy.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, explain the process.
So, like, you saw how you were, like, at a lower platform and then dude was at a higher platform? While you
That's on
were
you.
holding it, if you, while you were holding the barrel, if you jumped up into the enemy on the higher platform, it would have hit him. So you didn't have, like, that I just threw. But, like, I don't know how to explain it.
If you jump, if the part of your body that hits the enemy first is the barrel,
Yes.
not your like little monkey, your shitty little monkey hurt box,
Yeah.
then you'll be good. Okay.
Ah, shit.
But you know what? No, that worked out. You literally your dying breath was to get me out of a barrel.
I forget you have to hold the button to hold the barrel.
Yeah.
The only way to get up there is if we have both of us, and we throw each other up there.
That honestly could have ended in disaster. Can I like roll to get momentum? I'm overcomplicating the tech of this game.
Also, don't touch the bees. The bees hurt.
All you, babe. You got this. But yeah, like I played a Donkey Kong 64 for.
Donkey Kong 64 is not in.
And so okay, when I say I played Donkey Kong 64, I meant I played like the first level of Donkey Kong 64 like 7 years ago.
How do I? There's a way to like throw.
Are you sure that's in Donkey Kong 1? Because you said you only played Donkey Kong 2.
Okay, press this button so I can go back.
Need to high five.
Yeah. That might only be in Donkey Kong Country 2. Because there's a way to like get on each other's shoulders. Oh, can you press it again? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But it might not be in this one.
Because this is the first like Donkey Kong game like since like the classic like Donkey Kong like you're Mario and he's throwing barrels and shit at you game, right? If I recall. I mean this game also gave us some like absolute bangers because the Jungle Hijinks Donkey Kong theme is like legitimately one of the catchiest pieces of video game music ever composed. And it fits the theme and the characters so well.
I was not timing that, but I managed to not get hit by the bee.
That is okay. So that leaf is like flashing, right? Does that mean that's like a secret behind there, or is that just like a graphical thing?
That's a graphical thing. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't know. You haven't played this one.
Yeah, I'm just you're the expert here.
I'm not. I played Donkey Kong Country 2.
Okay, but
Bullshit. You haven't.
I know I panicked.
So you can roll into him?
It's okay. This armadillo is giving me anxiety.
You might not be able to get the.
Oh, did I have to like bounce off the armadillo?
Maybe. Oh well.
Oh. Okay, ignore that button. It's okay. We'll maneuver through there.
You did.
Can you not select level? Do I have to do it?
It's you have to. You're the one who's alive right now.
Oh, am I gonna have to voice act that?
No.
Okay. Because I usually tell one of the goons I'm in call with to voice act something. Mm-hmm. Hey, Matt. He says Danky King.
Dinky Kane.
Matt, okay, so here's the thing. I've never played this game before, except for last week when I played it for like an hour, but that doesn't count. Because I was abusing save states every 5 seconds, like as a bit.
I refuse to let you do that.
And first of all, how's the audio balancing?
Oh yeah, please tell us.
Secondly, also I wasn't paying attention to the old monkey right now, so I'm missing important lore, but also how is Donkey Kong so much smaller than him? Like Donkey Kong. Right, like, but why is Cranky so big compared to Donkey Kong?
He's not.
Donkey Kong's supposed to be huge.
He's sitting in a chair.
He's supposed to be. He's beefy.
He was sitting in a rocking chair. Also, oh, you already beat the first level, not the second. Then got it.
Yeah, the first level was super easy because it's the first level. And the second level gave us some trouble. Then the old man yelled at us, and then we're on this level now.
I'm looking at the controls.
Okay. What happens if we get, like, do bananas give us lives or something?
Oh, if you get 100, I think.
Okay. Because I know that's classic, like, old school. Back when, like, the big reward in old games was just straight up, like, points. Okay, I think I'm supposed to, like, abuse bouncing on enemies as, like...
So you can use that to... Oh, there's a bonus barrel.
What? I'm not controlling anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was just like a fun little visual
it's
thing.
100 bananas to get a life.
Oh, okay.
Matt, you haven't told us if the audio is good.
Matt, this is your fault. The stream is not as well. I mean, as good. You know what I mean. Do you see that platforming? Oh, wait. Donkey Kong doesn't have a crawl animation in Smash Brothers. They could have pulled this, like, or never mind. You saw it.
Oh, press down and Y at the same time. Not on that B though. That B needs to die.
How do we kill it though?
Oh, well,
We can't
do you
touch
have a
it.
barrel?
No.
Okay. Press down and Y.
Oh! What does that do?
Performs Donkey Kong hand slap attack, which defeats most ground enemies and reveals hidden bananas.
Oh, that's his down B
also,
in Smash
Y
Brothers.
plus B, if done over a gap, performs a mid-air jump.
Wait,
Y plus B, allowing your character to jump much farther than before.
is this on the Switch controls?
This is for the SNES controls, which is what we're playing right now.
But it has to be over a gap, you said?
Yeah. You could have kept those to attack enemies with, like those
Yeah.
snakes.
You're right. It's okay. I could jump on them. Wait, so down and Y?
Down and Y to smack the ground.
Okay. So, okay.
Don't attack B. These are not worth attacking. Jump up to get the... They're not... You could have gotten that if you jumped on them.
No. This is slightly higher, right? I could...
No, they...
Okay. I don't know what it does, though.
Also, Matt said they copied it from Smash Brothers.
I know. I can't believe what a ripoff this game is. Just copying Smash Brothers like that. Sakurai should sue.
So, see, there. Moveset. You said, like,
Well, because, I mean, that was the thing, right? Because, like, I was wondering, like, because the main thing I wanted to do when selecting every game for each character is figure out find the biggest source of inspiration for how they play in Smash Brothers. And I was under the assumption that this would have had more movement options.
You gotta, like...
Oh, okay.
Also, it's a little balloon. I don't know if you noticed.
It's cute. Tropical island balloons. And so, like, this being just as... Because I actually had no idea really what Donkey Kong Country was or what it entailed as a game. Because I never played it.
Also, water level music is the best music in Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I remember it was pretty good. I'm pretty sure...
It's not the best.
Is this the do? Oh, no. Okay.
No, it's the water level.
But it's still very ambient.
There's a track in Donkey Kong Country 2, I don't know if it's in this one, it plays during, like, really, intense levels where you're, like, a parrot, and you're going through, like, a maze of spikes and shit, basically. That's really good.
like
I
you do.
forget. Bramble Blast, that's the name. Bramble Blast is one of the best.
I think... Hold on, I'm gonna fire up Bramble Blast real quick. If it's the one I think it is...
That's my favorite music in Donkey Kong.
Yeah. This is the Smash Brothers Brawl version. So this track is probably cacophonic if I'm playing this over the in-game music. But that track... Oh, real shit? Okay. That track is actually...
Grab that. He's gonna come back. Be careful. Okay, now spike him. Or no, you can't. Never
Okay,
mind.
it's okay.
So just wait till it comes back, because I don't want you to get hit. There you go.
Can I just say how giga huge this swordfish must be if it's carrying the entire Donkey Kong on it?
So you can do that to enemies right now. That's the checkpoint.
Is that what those barrels are?
Yeah, that's the checkpoint.
Oh.
Also, you go up. Go up.
Because the arrow pointed down.
You never follow the arrow in video games, babe.
I'm trying to get the starfish back. Or the swordfish.
You don't deserve to have that.
No.
That's just another one.
Oh, well, shit. They look so happy. So do those barrels mean nothing if we already have both characters?
If you're on ground levels, you can use them to attack enemies with. See, the O was up there and you skipped it.
Where?
Remember when I said go up and you went down?
It's fine, we don't do that. See? Kung. We're good. Okay.
Matt said monkey. Matt never said if our sound was good.
Yeah. Okay, so this bastard right here is probably my favorite Donkey Kong.
Funky Kong?
Yeah, look at him. He's got fucking shades and a surfboard. Like this, because I mean, this is peak '90s action.
Also, don't use his barrel. I don't want to. Or you can travel if you want. It's up to you.
What does traveling do?
Listen to him.
His name's Funky Kong. His bodacious jumbo barrel can launch you to any point on the island. Don't you love when your friend's bodacious jumbo barrel can launch you at any point on the island? I totally was paying attention. Okay. Oh wait, is he just looping?
You have to go to the
Oh, okay, that just brings us from like section to section.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was a waste. Is the little if it's Donkey or Diddy, does that just mean like which character was it that like beat that level?
Yes.
Wait.
Use the ground attack on that? No,
That?
back the hole right there. Does that not do anything?
No. I don't know what that was. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have been.
Go down. Go down. Down.
What?
And then go to the right. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I said, oh, but why did you go down there? I said, oh, it doesn't go anywhere, and then you jumped down.
Well,
Why did you do that?
because I'm not good at platformers.
Okay, here you go.
No, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Okay.
So what you need to do is,
Okay. Well, there was so much like Tokyo Drift on that I lost control of the character.
nope. I need to do it from this point.
So yeah, like, so truth be told, right? I'm looking here at this classic iconic game, Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo Entertainment Super, and like, I see some of the appeal, but I don't think the game has aged as well as a lot of people would say, because it's like. Well, I mean, okay, so it's I think perhaps I'm being too unfair, because I was mostly talking about the limited control scheme.
Matt's asking about Mario
Oh,
64.
okay, yeah. So last week when I was playing Mario 64, I got some really bad motion sickness.
It's your turn, Ben.
Shit. Okay. So I got real bad motion sickness, like the kind I got the spins, I got the dizzies, I got the. You know, I got the whole suite, and I was in my darkest, deepest, direst, needest of time, or time of need. I didn't know what to do, and then because I was on stream, and oh god. Okay, I was trying to go under him, and I accidentally crouched, and it canceled all my momentum, and he jumped on me. In my darkest times need, I was like, oh god, how can I possibly move forward in this? What did you do? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, how did you do it? I was looking away. Wait, do it again.
Okay, I want to go back to get stuff, though. Fuck! Are you serious? I moved? Okay, continue your stuff about Mario 64.
Here, I'll tag you in so you can do the level.
Okay, watch what I'm doing as you're saying your story.
Okay, so Right, in my time of need, it was dark. It was very, you know, imagine dramatic Kingdom Hearts music was playing, and it was like an anime moment where like the villain was winning, and in this case, the villain was being sick. So, I didn't know what to do, and then Amber suggested doing a 16-star speed run for Mario 64 because I was like, I didn't know what to do. Right? I was like, this is this
There.
big ambitious
That's how I
stream
did
project.
it.
Oh, okay. But
I want to do the level normally.
Oh, okay. This is a big ambitious stream project, and I was, you know, I wanted to play a game, and if I can't even finish game number 1, like, what do I do? So, Amber looked up how to do the fancy,
It's not really fancy.
the incredibly complicated Mario 64 speedrun text of, like, backwards jumping upstairs and doing all this. So she was able to like basically use a rabbit to squeeze through a door and then jump backwards along some stairs. And we did a speed run to Gay Bowser with getting only 16 stars instead of 70. I originally wanted Mario 64 to be the full experience of the game and play normally without like cheating out a speed run. It was just a matter of the fact that like I was getting so dizzy and headachy.
Oh shit. Okay.
That we had to kind of find an alternative workaround solution into like, but you know, in a way that's the Mario experience. Super Mario 64 is like the most speed ran game of all time, and we did a speed run of it.
Not
And
very
by
quickly.
we I mean mostly Amber.
Not very quickly.
No, but we still beat it faster than like 99% of people who've ever touched Mario 64. And by we, I mean you, because I didn't do anything. I dicked around in the first level and then got dizzy.
Okay, actually do the barrel thing. Because it saves a lot of time.
How do I do it?
Not like that.
Is it too late?
No. Don't kill this one.
Okay, I have to have him follow me?
No.
Where do I do it?
Right up there at the peak of his jump, but you need to be jumping from that
Oh,
point
I
up
need
here.
to be jumping from here to...
Yeah.
Alright, well... Gonna go fast. Never mind. As in, I'm gonna hand the controller off to you fast.
Donkey Kong's hard.
No, this game, I'm starting to understand how difficult... But I mean, like... It's hard because the controls feel a little unresponsive. Because it feels like you're playing with like like 200 ping. And you need to anticipate things. And another thing that older games didn't have that newer games do is, in regards to making them feel tighter and more responsive, is you can't control your momentum in the air after you've jumped. At least it doesn't, I don't think you can.
You can a little bit. Oh shit.
Whereas in most games, you can, like, after you jump, you can kind of control yourself a little bit, which...
I don't know what that is.
Doesn't that give us a rhino?
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
I did this with the birds before. Like, so for example, Castlevania, like the classic one, is known for being unable to like control the trajectory of your jump after you've jumped, and so you have to commit. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy again.
Oh, it's probably just because of this.
I really hope that me getting dizzy while looking at my TV is not going to be like the big running thing for this whole...
Is there any medication you could take, Ben?
I possibly? Oh, I'm not sure. I just need to take a moment. I need to focus on
You can focus on the stream.
yeah, just doing the stram thing instead of trying to focus on the game because this is difficult. Ooh. Okay.
Wow. Almost died there.
Just a second. It's okay. Go on without me. I'm dizzy. Wow, these bees are moving in a terrible time window.
I don't know how it's gonna do the thing too. Okay.
So you can't control the timings of the automatic with the little explosion on it?
Yeah, I can't control the timings of that.
Is that the whole level?
Yeah.
Like you have to do...
Yes.
Wait, no, this is the same level we've been stuck on this whole time.
Yes, it's Barrel Cannon Canyon.
Son of a bitch. But the bananas are right there! We've almost beaten the game!
That's not how that works, babe.
Okay.
I got the checkpoint.
Okay. So we start...
We start over here now.
That's good.
You can just jump on them, just warning. They jump as you approach them.
The red ones do?
Mm-hmm. So what I do in this game is kind of hold Y and press B to jump. You jump farther.
When you actually jump.
Yeah, you actually jump.
Do we have an unlimited amount of lives? Or are we just burning through them?
You were burning through them.
Okay.
I've been getting lives though.
So what exactly is the downside for like losing all your lives though? Because that's like another thing that like another design philosophy the old games had was limited number of lives, which is more probably a carryover of like arcade era gaming. But like running out of lives in Mario 64, for example, all that did was like, okay, now I have to start outside the castle instead of outside the portrait I was at. And it's just like a minor inconvenience.
Are you serious?
Jesus. Okay. You know, initially I thought maybe we could beat the game tonight. I don't think...
No. Donkey Kong Country is a weird game. You have to get used to the controls. I think I'm starting to.
I'm not.
We haven't even done any of the bosses yet, dude.
There's bosses?
Yeah.
I forgot to jump there. I had no... I mean, okay, I knew about K-Rool, but what other bosses are there besides K-Rool at the end of the game?
Well, it's not end of game, it's just mid game. Like, there's level bosses. Like, one of the bosses in Donkey Kong Country 2 is like a possessed sword.
I don't know why I am getting motion sickness only like on stream lately, and it's really infuriating. That's so frustrating timing.
It's a little forgiving.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh, you could do that.
Yeah, you didn't know you could jump up here?
No, because there was the last level I played. I was like, oh, I don't know how to get up here. I guess I'll just die. Also, how do we save? Wait, I saw Candy's save point. Okay, well. What the fuck? Why do they... Wait. Okay, hold on. Awesome, we're an entire 7% of the way through the game.
Didn't save, I don't think.
What the fuck is her design? What the fuck is that? Why can't Girl Monkey just be Girl Monkey? Why does it need to be like Hot Woman Big Titty Monkey? She has human titties. I don't know
if I'm saving. It's hard to tell if I'm saving.
Wait, hold on, babe. I don't think you realize. She's just like
I don't know if I'm saving.
a hot big booba lady monkey.
It's like not telling me if I'm saving.
Do you want to just make a save state just in case? do a save state just in case.
So what do I need to go down?
That's weird.
Okay, well,
Select.
oh, it's select. I don't have control over that. Only you do.
No.
Creates a sign point.
We'll do slot 2.
Okay.
Okay, but like she had huge.
Oh,
Okay.
this is a boss, by the way.
So the plot of the game is King K. Rool stole all of our bananas, right? But here they are. We got them. We did it. We got the bananas back.
No. That was just one of them. Also, that was a boss.
Oh, is that one of them? Okay,
Yeah.
that was just jump on the rat multiple
Yeah.
times. Thank you for playing most of this because you're way better than me at this. And if
I've just played games like this before.
yeah, I really haven't.
I grew up in Donkey Kong Country too. If you want, you can show. Oh my god, there's a frog in this one? This isn't a thing in Donkey Kong
Fuck
Country.
yeah! What does it do?
I'm trying
It doesn't seem to be function any different from just.
to jump.
It says you can do the frog mouth thing. Does it
I
have,
just jump.
does it have higher jumping than normal? Because it looks about the same.
I don't know what else it does.
Does Diddy have a ground attack like Donkey Kong
No.
does? So what are Diddy's unique mechanics?
Rat. Oh god, they just keep on
Oh
coming.
god, it's the rat hole. Oh, maybe those big bananas are inaccessible without the frog.
Yeah. Well, that whole room would have been inaccessible. There.
I think in general, SNES games just don't really do it for me.
Ostrich. Really? I love SNES games.
Like I understand that like they are incredibly important and relevant, and some of them have aged incredibly well. But even the ones that have aged incredibly well don't feel like the game for me. If that makes sense.
Let me show that off.
Donkey Kong Country.
2. See? I played that a shit ton as a kid.
I'm trying to get it perfect on Diddy's face.
Give it back.
Okay, I need to close my eyes. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be present.
Okay.
But I don't know why. Maybe it's like the placement of our TV.
What do you mean the
No,
placement
that's not
of
true.
your
Because I
TV?
was playing Kingdom Hearts. And
Oh, this one's a
Pokemon
cool
Unite.
level bit. At least just take a brief glance at what I'm doing.
okay, I could look at the. This would have been a really cool Smash stage. It could have functioned like the fucking Captain Falcon stage, and you have to hop from moving minecart to moving minecart.
Wah! I got scared right
You're
there.
good.
Oh, I should have jumped.
Oh, you need to jump?
Do you want me to play since you're not feeling well?
Yes,
babe?
please. Take my controller. I love you. But that didn't really indicate that is not how that works.
I did not see that coming. Did Matt leave us? Wow, I can't believe
Well,
he
he
didn't
said he
even
would-
tell us to hydrate.
He said he was doing stuff with his friends, and I'll be back later. Okay. So again, but like my original like point of this stream. Can you keep playing? Because I'm still feeling a little
Yeah, I know.
dizzy. Ultimately, it doesn't feel like Donkey Kong Country was the biggest source of inspiration for Donkey Kong's iteration in Smash Brothers to me, because like.
Well, yeah, there's the bongos, so there's the bongo game, and
But the bongo game.
we might die.
I mean, this is fine. I'll take a disproportionate amount of credit for us doing well, but I'm going to blame you completely when we lose. The bongo game did have influence on Donkey Kong's moveset.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it did actually.
Oh my god, babe.
But that was only in his final Smash in Smash Brawl and Smash 4. Because his old Final Smash used to be like you would time hitting the bongos. His new one is just a big punch. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it looks really...
It looks super that blows. There was I'm not saying there was an adventure bongo game. The bongo game was just a rhythm game. Wait. Wait. You saying there was an adventure bongo game?
Yeah.
What? What's it called?
No, the bongo game was an adventure game.
No. No way.
Yeah.
No.
You don't remember that?
That shit is not real. Donkey Kong bongo game. I remember commercials for buying these stupid little bongos.
No, that was a whole game, babe.
Well, I thought it was just a rhythm game.
No, it's a whole game. God damn it. Okay, well, I got an extra life before we died.
Okay. You could buy the bongos for only $115. And you can get the original game for only another $160. So for only $300, we can get that game.
You could buy like rhythm heaven drums and make them work as...
Oh, I'm sure. There was an all bosses GDQ run of the Bonky Congo game. Mm-hmm. Also, hi Taylor, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm dizzy again.
I don't think Taylor tuned in for the last one.
Okay, Taylor, are you aware of what I'm doing with this little... Oh, you got that balloon I think was a life.
Yeah. But I have to like time jumps perfectly.
Oh. This shit looks fucking hard. Do you want to save state this?
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, Taylor tuned in for the last 5 minutes of my last week's stream. Okay, so you know...
Oh, okay, so you saw me win.
Oh, he's so sad and bandaged up. Also, Donkey Kong himself is a manlet in this game because Diddy is as big as he is, or almost as big as he is, and Diddy is this big. Which means Donkey Kong the Mighty Gorilla is like
so I
this
was
big.
saving. We should have saved save.
What's up?
Nice.
We can just load the save state, can't we?
No, we didn't save state. After I beat this.
Okay, well let's save state after we beat this, because I know you wanted to avoid abusing save states, but I have like 65 games to get through, and if my rough math was correct, it would have taken me about 6.5 years, not 6 years, about 6 years to play every game that I've intended to play. Taylor, really quick, because I trust your input as a friend, I'm going to send you the link to the...
You gotta explain to Taylor what it is.
Well, he says he tuned into the last stream, so like he knows.
The last 5 minutes.
Right. Share... And then Taylor... Let me look at this list if you could do me a favor, and let me know if you disagree with any game, because this is...
So next time I get low on lives, remind me, just go to this level and get a bunch of lives.
Oh, because we just get a bunch from this level?
Yeah. Also, fun fact, whenever you have animals, you can kill bees.
Oh, really? Does it sacrifice the animal to do so?
You just have to jump on the bee.
Okay, and it just doesn't kill you. But yeah, so I selected every game for each character based on like what's the most iconic game. I think he said planing.
Planing? What?
I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's planing. I don't know what he said. There's only one N in that. Oh, 7 years. So okay. It's not a matter of awful planning. So, because as of right now...
I hope to be married by then.
Get married by the time I play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I'm probably going to play Kingdom Hearts on stream sooner than that. So, I'm not committed to 6 years right now. It's if I maintain my current pace of doing this for once a week for 4 hours a week, it'll take me about 6 years to beat every game on this list. I do plan on eventually, like, doing this more often, or doing this more often and doing it longer. As of right now, it's only every Wednesday night at 6, and except tonight I started at 7:30, and then last week I started at 8. So, you know, we're getting better. So if I start at 7 next week, it's still an improvement. But right now, that's what I'm doing. And that's why I'm saying save states are okay, because if we can get through each of these games within a reasonable pace. I don't need to, like, speed run every game, but I'm not going to, like, go on a complete collectathon. So, I had a feeling you were going to mention Breath of the Wild. The thing is, as for why I did Breath of the Wild, is the Link in Smash Brothers is specifically Breath of the Wild Link. And I have the other more classic Zelda games representing other characters in Smash later down the list. What happened?
So when I started as Diddy...
Oh, do a save state real quick.
I'm doing that. Is it select?
Oh, minus.
Yeah.
Or no, it's the triggers. So, but yeah, also, you can make Breath of the Wild not take that long.
He's also going to be playing all the other the Zelda games. Son of a biscuit.
Why double dip for series? Because it's for every character. There are some, there's a good handful of characters that are going to be sharing a slot. Like the one Donkey Kong Country we're playing right now, this is going to count for Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, and King K. Rool. But the whole point of this is to understand the motivations and designs for every character represented in Smash Brothers. So, like,
I suck at that jump.
You know, Mario 64 was probably the biggest source of inspiration for Mario's moveset in Smash Brothers.
So
as
we
well
played
as
a 16-star run to really showcase
what Mario's all about. But, like, think of it as, like, okay, Sakurai, right? He's on his train, he's on his wild ride, he's making all these stops. I want to stop at all the places Sakurai stopped, so that way I can go back and look at Smash Brothers later with a greater understanding of where every character came from. So, like, if you look, I don't know, let's see, what are some examples of characters that are like I'm only gonna play 2 Pokemon games, right? Like, I'm gonna play Pokemon Yellow to get all the Gen 1ers out of the way, and then I'm gonna skip straight to Pokemon Ultra Sun, and that will take out Incineroar, Greninja, Lucario, and Pichu, and I'll play all of them together. That jump is rough.
Yeah, I have to do it way earlier than I think I want to, and, like, basically feel like I'm falling off, but not.
Is there a checkpoint that you can hit?
I already hit the checkpoint.
Oh. That jump is giving me anxiety. How do you even get that bottom jump?
You have to basically barely jump.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, I know this list is pain, but I mean, there are some instances where I have no other choice, Taylor. Kid Icarus Uprising, there's nothing else I could play to represent Dark Pit and Palutena. I have to play Kid Icarus Uprising. I have to. There's no way around it. And I know I'm gonna hate Mother 3. You got further than usual just now.
Yeah, I beat it.
Yeah, we did it. Okay. And by we, I mean you. We should save state again. I'm not going to abuse them. Okay, we're not going to do mid-level save states. We'll do them. Okay, so, Taylor, if you look at the bottom of my list.
Matt's offended now, because...
I know. Okay. I don't like turn-based games.
I like turn-based games.
Unless it's Persona 5.
I like turn-based games.
That's why I have Amber here, because Amber's going to be playing a lot of the games that I'm too dizzy to play or too impatient to play. So, there's a little tier list at the bottom of the list that I made. In fact, I might add... Okay.
These weird levels with the weird...
Do I have that image file already? Okay, just put that in here.
How am I supposed to get that? How the fuck am I supposed to get that, huh? It's not Donkey Kong Country. I can't do the thing.
How do I save an image off of Google? Off of a Google Doc?
That's bullshit.
Oh, there's a button called Save to Keep. Nope, that's not what that does. What the
Save the image. Just save the image.
But there's no option to save the image.
Is there like an animal that I missed? There must be an animal that I missed.
Okay, I need to go back and look at chat again because I was like, okay. Anyway, I have a little like tier list of like games I'm looking forward to trying versus games I'm like not really looking forward to playing. Oh, you did see it. Okay. So what happened?
I got the frog.
If you've noticed, Taylor, all of the games I have in the category,
I lost the frog.
most of them are turn-based games and Fire Emblem games. And at the very bottom is Dragon Quest, which is also a turn-based game. But yeah, I know this list is painful, but there are some things I'm legitimately like really looking forward to. Like Luigi's Mansion, or like Symphony of the Night, or FF7 Remake, because I'm not going to play the original, because the original one is going to be pure pain. Or Kingdom Hearts, because it's Kingdom Hearts, and that's like half of my identity.
Oh.
Wait, what? How are you doing that?
I realize now what I was supposed to do this entire level. Okay.
Well, it's okay, we're learning. Or like Xenoblade Chronicles for Shulk. There's no other game to play for Shulk. That is the only option. And that is a long JRPG that is going to take like a month of me barreling through the main storyline. Some of these games, that like these RPGs, I may have to grind like off stream just to like make the experience better. But then like some games, right, like Tekken or Street Fighter, we can just have a fun little fighting game night. Or like for Daisy, we're just going to play a bunch of Mario sports and party games. I'm excited for this. Oh, man, it's not... Taylor, I didn't have that much control. I don't get smashed in every fighting game, Matt. The only one we've played is Smash Brothers. Okay, Taylor, there's...
Oh yeah, mention what game you're playing for Roy.
Oh, yeah! No, Matt, I don't want to fight you in Street Fighter. So, I mean, Taylor's looking at the list right now. I sent him the link.
Okay.
Yeah, so for Roy, I'm playing Smash Melee instead of whatever Fire Emblem game he's from, because he appeared in Melee first. I'm not gonna... If you buy... Okay, maybe. I don't know which character in Tekken I'd want to play, Matt, though. Because, like, my favorite... Like, there's always... Every fighting game, right? Every, like, traditional fighting game has that guy who has a sword on his back that he, like, doesn't use.
Ah,
That's who I like using. I like sword characters. Oh wait, no. Tekken has Yoshimitsu. I have to buy Kazuya? That sucks. Like, I mean, I'll do it, but like...
Just invite Nico over. Be like, hey, Nico.
Nico, like, hey... I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm either gonna, like, get in call with Nico or invite Nico over. Nico will do King of Fighters, Tekken, Street Fighter. Those are the main fighting games represented, right?
I don't know fighting games. I know fighting games less than you know fighting games. Also,
I know. I'm looking at the list. Which? Okay, hold on. I was about to say which Smash character would work the most weirdly in a fighting game, but I was about to ask that, forgetting that Smash Brothers is already a fighting game. That being said, Animal Crossing fighting game. Let's go. Also, Matt, I've changed my mind. I'm probably not going to play Pac-Land Adventure. I'm just going to play Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man Adventure looked like a headache.
Literally.
Don't me, Matt, okay?
Also, you're not doing the Peach game, right?
Yeah, and I'm changing Peach's game. I'm not going to do Super Peach Adventure or whatever it was, where crying is a mechanic, because we can do that enough in real life. I'm going to switch Peach's game to Super Mario 3D World? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3D World. I'm going to play Peach, and Amber's going to play Toad because of her neutral B, where she pulls out Toad to protect herself, which is like a really shitty maneuver, actually. So we're switching that up, and I also might change Miitopia to Nintendo Land, because Nintendo Land is fun and can be done in an evening. There's no beating Nintendo Land. It's just a bunch of isolated Nintendo-themed minigames where you use your Mii. My favorite one is the Luigi's Mansion one. Also, thank you for just playing this again like you did last week.
Once you're not dizzy anymore, you're playing.
I know, but I got the spins.
What?
I got the spins. Makes my head hurt. I'm gonna take another sip of drink. So, I'm doing that for Dark Samus. Samus, like classic Samus, I'm playing Super Metroid because okay, so like I like watching GDQ, and almost every single GDQ has Super Metroid in it. Like it's one of the most popular, like has to be at every GDQ games. That and like a Zelda game, and at this rate Kingdom Hearts 2, because Kingdom Hearts 2 is usually at GDQ events. And like there's always a Castlevania block. And so again, to better understand, because as far as classic Nintendo franchises are concerned, I keep interrupting myself. Metroid is one of the ones I know the least about. And well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's how older games would make you get your money's worth. Is they wouldn't make the games long, but they'd make them super fucking hard. However, before I completely sidetrack myself like a third time, in order to because there's so many classic, famous, iconic games on this list that I've never played, that I feel like in order to gain a better understanding of the video game industry, as well as like where and how we've gotten to like where the video game world is now, playing and understanding these games will help me gain a new perspective on where we are now and how we ended up here.
Are you serious?
So there's some games that I feel like I can't justify skipping, even if I'm not going to be very good at them. A ranged combat-based platformer? Did we die? Or did you get out?
No, I beat it.
Okay. A ranged combat-based platformer, like the Metroid games, is going to be super not for me, because it's, you know...
Fuck.
What the hell? No, I do have Metroid Prime on this list, though, Anthony. So I was getting there. Because Dark Samus is in Metroid Prime, and I forgot what I have set for Ridley, but like Zero Suit Samus and Dark Samus are both going to be represented by Metroid Prime.
I hate this level.
The flashing lights are making me uncomfortable. And then we'll have like a nice easy night of... Okay, so like the thing is, looking back on this list, most of these first games on this list I'm doing are going to be like SNES games.
Okay, why did it do it like that?
With the exception of Breath of the Wild. Because it's the first 12 Smash characters, and the first 12 Smash characters came out in Smash 64. So I looked it up. It said that Dark Samus appears in like the very end of Metroid Prime 1. I know she's like the main villain of like Metroid Prime 2 and 3 or something. I don't know, but I feel like I can't play Metroid Prime 2 without having ever played Metroid Prime 1. Which is why I'm just, even though Metroid Prime 1 doesn't represent Dark Samus all that well, like I can't like skip it. Unless like you think Metroid Prime 1 is skippable. I've never played them, so this is like me making assumptions based on the knowledge that I had. I don't know what the Fozongu means. Should I skip Metroid Prime Run? Or should I play Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and skip Super Metroid? You don't think it's important?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna talk to you in here.
Hi. Yeah, I've been in call. What?
Okay. For one, Metroid Prime 1 is just really good.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I'm kind of looking forward to.
You shouldn't skip it.
Metroid Prime 1.
You shouldn't skip it because like it's just good.
Jeez.
But I'm saying you can't consider Metroid Prime 1 Dark Samus because you don't even fight Dark Samus in Metroid Prime 1. She's just around, just in the wild.
So what should I do then?
So you should play Metroid Prime 1 for
Samus?
Metroid and or for Samus and Ridley. And you should play 2 for Dark Samus.
What about Zero Suit?
I have no idea. I don't remember what game Zero Suit's in.
Okay. So you think I should skip Super Metroid?
Okay. So I have Super Metroid Prime 3 on Wii. We're gonna play that one together because that one's short, it's fun, and I've actually beaten it.
Do you want to come over and... Wait, Super Metroid Prime 3. So am I just gonna play all the Super Metroid Prime games so I can be excited for Metroid Prime 4 when it never comes out?
No, I'm not gonna do that to you. My biggest reasoning on not playing Super Metroid original, it's gonna hurt your hands. It's a confusing platformer, so you're gonna be looking at the manual all the time, and that's not gonna make for good viewing.
Here, go on your rant while I go use rest.
I mean, yeah.
Really
Metroid
quick.
Prime, or like the original Metroid games
Super
are
Metroid?
Castlevania games.
Yeah, and it's done to death. Pretty much everybody that's going out of their way to watch that game is watching somebody who's speedrunning it or knows it really well.
And not someone who's gonna play.
Or
I mean,
like first look, but
That's probably how
well,
I
that
feel
would be-
about
yeah.
Donkey Kong Country. Speaking of, there's a point I need to make that's really important right now. This is completely unrelated. Candy
Yeah.
Kong makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Yeah, you're right.
I know this is probably not an original hot take, and this is a pretty reasonable take. Like, I know it would be me, like, it's like when I watched Star Wars Phantom Menace and was like, wow, this sucks, and I tweeted that out, and then Jake was like, why did you even bother tweeting this? This is like a waste of a tweet, because it's like the least controversial take. This is so... Why does she have human titties?
Because it's the 90s.
Also, like, her body proportions, even in the context of a human, are really weird.
Yes.
Yeah, she like, doesn't
None
have
of this
organs.
is new.
Her
It's
okay.
very-
When
all
when
of
she
their
does
character
this thing,
designs
her arm
bizarre.
clips under her titty. Her right
Yeah.
arm, so our left, if you're looking at her on the left side, clips through her titty before she flutters her eyelashes like
Are you
crazy.
talking about Candy Kong?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look at this. Like, look at what like
What
who
even is?
the fuck
I
is
don't-
responsible?
I don't understand a lot about Donkey Kong. What is their relation? Are they related? Does it matter?
Donkey and Candy or Donkey and Diddy?
Any of them? All of them? I don't know.
I don't know either, to be honest.
From all appearances, they're just random gorillas and monkeys that all live on the same island.
Into medication that might be able to help you, babe.
Yeah, I will.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
Funky Kong again.
Yeah, Funky
You're gonna
Kong.
I'm
despair.
not going to that. I'm just...
What?
Okay.
No, I'm still here.
Oh yeah, sometimes there's bonuses on the top of the.
What were you gonna then? You just kind of drifted off.
I'm doing solo barrow trauma.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
So yeah, dude, you can't jump on those guys. They're buff.
Oh jeez.
Oh god,
Yeah,
looking at the
throw things at
screen.
'em.
Looking at the screen. Is hitting my head. Maybe it's
Amber,
because. Wait, Amber, can you hear Anthony?
I'm not in Discord call
Okay,
right now.
Amber's not in a Discord call after.
I'll say, is Amber
What?
trying to be on stream?
Yeah, she's on camera.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I remember she had made, you know,
Playing both.
So
Cheese wheel.
what's entirely
Killed by
possible?
cheese.
I think what might be hurting my head is Donkey Kong,
Oh shit.
or like Mario and Donkey Kong. These older games that are playing are not meant to be played on giant flat screen TVs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, giant flash
Got the
TVs.
bonus
Hi,
shark.
Dom. Guess
Hey,
who's got
They're
motion
golden
sickness
fish.
What?
again? Guess who's got motion sickness again? It's me. Again.
You can't play Donkey Kong?
I'm damseling really hard.
I
and Amber's
don't-
going full-blown knight in shining armor, saving me from my motion sickness. The wizard.
I don't know how you got this big motion sickness problem after we played some of like the most motion intensive games in our childhood together.
Oh, Portal.
Yeah,
You played freaking Spy in TF2.
yeah, that's
This is really motion intensive.
I know. I don't know what it is. Right? Or like just a couple months ago, we would play Sea of Thieves for hours.
Yeah.
And it's like, but it's Donkey Kong Country that's doing me in.
yeah, it's the
Can't actually be motion sickness. It's got to be something about the flashing or something like that.
It's
It's
I think
fluoride.
It's like the screen blur. Did you clip through that, babe?
No, there's just
Nah,
secrets.
it's
Fuck, I
just
was
hidden.
away.
That's
Okay.
just old games.
It was like because she was moving really fast on screen. Like if I'm looking, because I've got a little like, I'm looking at my stream overlay window on my monitor right now, and that's not bothering me nearly as much. But when I look up at the TV, like I immediately I'm hit with the.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Did
some
you turn on
sort of
CRTV mode?
Yeah, I did. That made it a lot
Is it
better.
still on?
It should be. Save state first. Because I've played a lot of games on this TV and it's not giving me any issue. Yeah.
I wonder if Pixel Perfect would be better.
Try it.
Oh, that's the wrong game. Shit.
Oh shit. We're going. She's gone rogue.
Oh no. I'm gonna make an argument here. It's dumb. And
Seems weird.
like
That
I
does
don't
look
even
weird.
fully agree with it.
Okay.
You should do Super Mario Sunshine for both Mario and Bowser Jr. Because that Mario has the frickin'
flood?
talking backpack.
Is this
Yeah.
better? I think this is worse for you, babe.
It's easier looking at the little screen.
That's
Okay. So
so
No, I
weird.
meant at the big. Like, is what I did make it easier for you to look at the big screen, or should I go back to the CRTV?
they're about the same.
Okay.
I can't look at the, I don't know why this is. Oh my god, Sonic is gonna ruin me.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sonic is gonna fucking destroy me. I'm gonna just get. Oh.
Sonic makes me nauseous.
I mean, the nice thing about Sonic is that a lot of times you can just,
What I might need to do, because maybe it's because I might be too close to my TV and it's like sitting in the front row of a movie theater right now.
Oh, like
that
that-
can be overwhelming.
like that time I
if
sat in the front row of Smaug.
Okay.
I sat in the front row for Jurassic Park 3, and oh my god, was that overwhelming.
So I sat in the front row
Also
for one of the Harry
couldn't
Potter
see
movies.
shit.
To answer your question, Taylor, about your suggestion for Super Mario
Yeah,
Sunshine.
which I'm not even going hard for, because 64, despite being one of the longer games, is a classic, and like
Yeah.
you would play it just fine.
That was, I mean, 64 I had to skip too. Like, 64 was originally probably supposed to take me a couple weeks, but the motion sickness I was getting from 64 last week was even worse than I'm getting from Donkey Kong right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely gotta be some low, some issue with graphics on the resolutions.
Yeah, and so Amber had to do a 16-star speedrun last week, which she killed it, by the way, with the backwards long jump and all the other stuff. Like, she did.
Oh my god.
You're in a pickle, babe. Yep, there was no getting out of that.
I thought she was still playing as Donkey Kong. Like, wait, why is she leaving the screen? Is the mission over?
Oh no! Donkey Kong just said, "Fuck this." But anyway, before I keep getting sidetracked, Mario Sunshine. I picked it for Bowser Jr. because Mario, like, that's what, like, he's the main villain.
First, yeah.
And when I went through every single character and picked every single game, different characters kind of got different rules. And I understand how inconsistent I was about it. Because, like, the reason I picked Breath of the Wild for Link is, like, oh, this is specifically Breath of the Wild Link in Smash Brothers. And so, you know, all of that.
So fast.
But the thing is, with Mario, unlike Link, it's considered the same Mario in every single game. Like, there is no, like, here's how there's, like, 30 different Links throughout Zelda canon. This is all the same Mario. And,
all but one of them.
Get down.
Right.
Get down. Stop it.
Fine. Jeez, okay, Anthony.
Down.
Mario also uses Cappy in one of his taunts.
Yeah,
so I
forgot that's
the Mario in
new
Smash
game.
is technically Mario Odyssey Mario, which I'm playing for Bowser on my list.
Yeah, that makes sense, because, well...
And there's a couple, again,
you're gonna hate me for this one. I was thinking to myself, you know, he should probably play the Super Mario RPG. That'd be a great fit for multiple characters. I thought about that for less than a second, and I knew, no, that's a terrible idea.
Starts frothing at the mouth thinking of that puppet. So, here's my
good game. It's a legitimately good game, but it is not you.
Here, couple of things, right? In regards to that cursed puppet. I know it's bad streamer etiquette to not look at the screen and look at the camera. I know I need to be doing that better, but I spins.
Yes, you don't have to hurt yourself.
That's not true. Plenty of people don't look at the camera anymore.
So
yeah, plenty of people don't even show their faces anymore.
Super Mario RPG.
One of my favorite games.
It's one of Amber's favorite games. Beloved game by many. One day when Amber and I were started dating before she knew much about me, she was like kind of unprompted, like, you know who would be a cool character in Smash Brothers? Gino from Super Mario RPG. And then yeah, actually, smoke started coming out of my ears when she said that.
I think we should hear her out.
And look at us now.
And this was before I showed her the side of my personality that hates Gino from Super Mario RPG. And it's like, it's not even because of him, right?
No, it's because of the people.
His design is fine.
Tits.
Yeah, no, him's titties. He's got big titties. Good for him.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway.
Where did my chat go?
Before I start, like, sidetracking myself too hard.
You should have just said, you know what, screw it, we're gonna play a Donkey Kong game and then put on Ape Out.
Ape Out is a bit of a Donkey Kong game.
What's up?
It's, yeah, kind of.
Hey, Anthony, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you buy us food?
No.
What do you mean?
I just got $150 stolen. I don't have food money.
Oh, but
it hasn't come back yet.
But you had get stolen money.
Yeah, you had get stolen by random checks money.
Anyway,
Every part of that was so strange.
my ADD brain is getting the better of me, and I'm losing track of myself. Mario 64, and my opinions
Yes.
about fucking Ginocchio.
Is there any way to deal with those fuckers?
I have no idea, babe. I wish there was.
You
I mean,
know,
there is.
this level's probably cycle based, and you'd probably have to look it up to know exactly the timing on that shit.
There are two things that Gino and the ugly, stupid, fucking, horribly designed hero from Dragon Quest XI have in common. And that was a large part of why I hated them as much as I did, was because I viewed them as obstacles for Sora's inclusion in Smash Brothers. I tried to hide that, and I tried to be like, no, see, it's actually because they stuck for these reasons. And I still believe some of X, Y, and Z reasons why I don't like Gino and Dragon Quest XI Hero. But I will also, because I've grown, I've become more mature and handsome and charming over the years.
More like Sora got announced for Smash.
You know, I've learned some things. You know, I was
There's
thinking.
no threat of them being put in. You're like, maybe they'd be good characters.
Yeah, basically, as I was playing Sora in Smash Brothers, the best inclusion that Smash Brothers has ever gotten, besides
Debatable.
Anthony.
Yeah, that's very debatable.
That's big debatable energy.
While we're over here discussing facts, anyway. So, Sora, the best character in Smash Brothers, the character that, you know, by all objective metrics was the best person to add. My hate for Gino and Hero may have diminished, and I understand that they have some people who like them for some reason. And there's probably some good things that they may have accomplished.
You're
somewhere in there.
really trying hard to defend yourself on a position that most of us don't even care about.
No, I know. This is also for a bit.
It's a bit.
It's a bit.
It's
Right?
a big bit.
I understand that Mario RPG is a good game for. The thing is, I don't care for turn-based games in general, and so Mario RPG, and like even growing up, I wasn't the big this was never the Atanasio household was never really a Mario household. It was definitely more. It was primarily a Kingdom Hearts and Zelda household. Like that's the game Severin and I played growing up.
The frog is trapped.
We saved him. It's okay. So I don't really have that much attachment to Mario, and I don't really like turn-based games. So it was that, and I didn't want Gino in Smash because
Hey!
I'm gonna pop off real quick. He was in one game like 26 years ago, and he wasn't even the main character.
Yeah, but like,
It was a good game by a company that's now very renowned. That's it.
He's not even. Amber just handed me SMRPG's the cartridge because she has it. That edgy little fuck isn't even on the box art.
Well, no, he was like the last person you got. Which is why he was so cool. He had a gun for an arm, man.
Don't you understand, Tammy? He had a gun!
Okay, play Mega Man.
Cinnamoroar isn't even a main character in a game.
This is true.
Anyway, before I start convincing myself that I hate him again.
Cinnamoroar isn't even in a Pokemon game, I say, having never played his edition of game.
Got on. The best character from the hit
Oh,
M. Night
boy.
Shyamalan movie, Avatar.
Oh,
I
you
actually
juked yourself out there.
to watch that movie again.
Again?
But it was so bad the first time.
Oh, not Emma. The blue Avatar people.
Oh.
Those
Yeah,
guys were
my
at
point-
Disney World?
My point
Yeah.
still stands.
No, yeah, we're going to Disney World. We can see that. I thought you were talking about fucking Shyamalama Ding Dongs.
No, the
Avatar.
blue people Avatar.
Okay. Anyway, before I sidetrack myself. Gino and Hero. Part of why I hated them so much was because I viewed them as obstacles to Sora. Gino, my hatred for him is largely not his own fault. If he was in more games, then I would have been like, yeah, sure, okay, cool. Like, you know, get in. But like, he wasn't in more games. Like maybe if Nintendo put him in Mario Kart or something, or what have
Well,
you.
it didn't own him.
Gino's fans
That's why.
were some of the most obnoxious people.
So,
Because I participated heavily online
okay,
in
so,
Smash
here's the
speculation.
boss.
Oh hell yeah, Pukey Bird.
Yeah, so one of the reasons he was never in another game was
I know he's owned by
Nintendo
Square.
Doesn't Yeah.
Yeah, he's owned by Square
what?
Enix.
Is it Square?
Yeah, it's Square Enix. But Square doesn't want to do anything with him. He's kind of like the inverse of Sora, right? Where, like, wow, that was it?
It was just a neck.
That was just a neck. Don't you hate when the neck steals all your bananas?
Well, the fight was called Necky's Nuts.
I had a cacophony of 12-year-olds in my ear just now. Yeah, that's the thing with Geno. Like, I know SMRPG is a good game,
It's really good.
but there's a couple of things it's just not. He's not for me. And Geno's fans were some of the most obnoxious fucking people. And the Geno fans,
Huh?
because they hated. Conversely, they hated Sora as much as constantly. Like, I hated Geno because they viewed Sora as an the most requested character for Smash Brothers ever, as an obstacle for edgy Pinocchio with a gun.
Goku.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't even start about Goku. And so
Yeah, but-
naturally,
yeah, but
I saw these people constantly talking shit on like my favorite character from my favorite game. So then that naturally just kind of bred a sense of animosity in my brain for like, who the fuck are you to talk shit on like the main character of my favorite franchise when your character is a side character in one game? And like,
Moving on.
Anyway.
Kid Icarus Uprising. Why do you want to hurt yourself?
because I have to, Taylor. I have to hurt myself.
Oh, that will break your wrist.
I have to. I might
There's
just.
got to be a better Kid Icarus.
Nope. It's
There's
there's
two
Will
there's
Icarus
two.
rounds.
There's an NES
What?
game, and then there is Kid Icarus Uprising. Also, Sakurai was
I've-
the director on Kid Icarus Uprising.
Yeah, it's from what I've heard, it's a very cool game. It's just not built for human beings.
Yeah, it's alien hands. That's it. So yeah, I have to play because again, this is celebrating Smash Ultimate, Sakurai's swan song. Sakurai also made Kid Icarus Uprising.
Sakurai
Oh, you
sang the
missed the
song.
K again. Damn it.
So I have to do it. Anyway, Dragon Quest. My hot takes about Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11 Hero is hideous.
Why are we? Most people shy away from the hot takes, not do them in rapid succession.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna
More hot take.
because I look I mentioned
Spicy
it.
sauce.
I was talking about Pinocchio. Speaking of Pinocchio, that Lies of P game looks rad. Anyway,
Yeah,
Dragon
I was
Quest
gonna say,
11.
how are you gonna hate on edgy Pinocchio when Lies of P is coming out?
Yeah, because like again, Gino's not even a cool edgy Pinocchio. He's just a lame edgy Pinocchio. Because I don't know anything. Okay, I will admit, right? My stance is here. I've never played Mario RPG. I don't know the character, so there is a lot of me talking out my ass right now. However,
Gino is.
Gino,
his-
they always
his
made it sound like he's a
backstory-
fucking puppet with a too cool for school attitude,
He is.
and it's
His
like,
backstory is basically, I'm a character from a Kirby game, but I'm here now.
he would work way more as a Kirby character in my opinion.
He's absolutely a Kirby character. His backstory is like
He's from the stars or something.
Yeah, the stars sent him to assist you because you needed an extra
He's
party
literally the
member.
spirit of like a star.
So
I think he's like the spirit of like children's love of something. It's weird.
So
It's
literally,
very odd.
he's the GIF from the Road to El Dorado, as them going, the stars are not in alignment for this tribute. Can't do it.
Yeah, it says-
Not today.
It says
They
he
took
was sent
that
by a
GIF.
higher authority to restore peace to Mario's world.
They took that GIF and crammed it into a Mario game, and then that's how we got Gino.
10 years before that movie was made.
Oh, they made him into a me outfit.
Also, my
Yeah,
hot take
they
that
did.
you're about to get hit is actually a rather lukewarm take, especially because we live in the United States. Dragon Quest is boring. That was
Yeah, but, like,
that was my
So
that was
so
my
are
hot
most
take.
Final Fantasy style RPGs.
take. It's not Final Fantasy, it's Dragon Quest, which is boring.
It's Dragon Quest, which Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy have the same roots.
Yeah.
So
they're
They
gonna share a lot of their formula.
Similar roots, because you know how Square Enix as a company was a merger of two different companies. It was SquareSoft and Enix. Final
yes.
Fantasy comes from Squaresoft, whereas Dragon Quest comes from Enix, so they are the core franchises of each half of Square Enix's origins.
Oh, so you should be talking about Donkey Kong.
I mean, there's not much to say about Donkey Kong.
There is.
Look at that little flip
The
he did. That was
monkey.
cool.
He's fighting people for a reason that
Also-
I guess means he's allowed to kill them.
Okay,
I
so
would say I think that. But what's his name isn't in DK64, is he?
who, King K. Rool?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He might be, actually. I don't know.
I don't remember. I didn't
Matt,
get that far.
That argument's
before.
is only about to help me. Final Fantasy, like, reinvents itself with every game, and it does
Yes.
cool and unique things.
Well,
whereas Dragon Quest
It
has
did
released
for a while,
the same
and
game.
then it
11
released two
times.
games that were similar, and they didn't do very well, and so it went back to reinventing itself.
Right, but like every Final Fantasy game is very unique, and has a very strong sense of identity. Whereas almost every Dragon Quest game is just the same thing, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I'm not
It's-
saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't find it interesting personally.
No, I agree. I'm not
No,
a huge fan.
I
of
agree
Dragon
with
Quest
that
either.
as well. It's the Japanese JRPG D&D trope.
Right. I mean, and
You're has
it's
to go save the world from
yeah. I mean,
big
it's
monster dude.
it epitomizes the if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality towards making
Yeah.
games. And I understand that the Dragon Quest Overture might as well be Japan's second national anthem.
Look,
However,
as we all know, capitalism breeds innovation.
Dragon Quest's music composer.
What? Wait, what was that?
Capitalism breeds innovation.
So
That's
Dragon
why we have Dragon Quest.
So the
Over
Dragon
and over and
Quest
over again.
musical composer, by the way, was like a terrible person. He
I mean, that's never stopped anything from getting popular.
right,
True.
but I just want to pop off about how
I
terrible
was
this
like,
guy was.
look at graham crackers.
This guy, he was known for his political activism, and his political activism included using his money and influence to push the narrative that Japan never committed any war crimes ever.
I mean, did they? I don't recall.
I recall very vividly being told third hand about the rape of Namkane.
Correct.
That sounds like Western propaganda to me.
That
So
sounds like CIA propaganda. actually.
another thing, besides
Also, that time they defeated Russia in a land war.
Okay, that was just Russia being sad.
the other thing that he was known for is in recent years, there were when heard about the numbers of LGBT teenagers and kids committing suicide because of non-political acceptance, because of not social acceptance for LGBT youth. He saw those numbers and said, "Those are rookie numbers. We got to get those higher."
What?
He actively celebrated how many LGBT kids were committing suicide.
What?
I am not joking. He was so anti-LGBT, he was happy these kids were killing themselves.
Well, they exist in every country.
So screw this guy. He died last month, so that's great.
Oh, that's why you're bringing it up. Got it.
Square use any of
I
the
mean, I'd bring it up.
Oh
even if
yeah,
it was
thank
live.
you, Amber.
I'd
That's
bring
the
it
other
up to his
thing.
face.
That's the other thing. He was also a greedy bitch, right? So he was synonymous with the Dragon Quest brand, right? Like he would always compose the music for Dragon Quest. He would compose these tracks, and then he wouldn't let Square Enix use anything except the MIDI versions. Which is why the Dragon Quest soundtracks are always like awful MIDI versions of things, and the orchestral versions he only kept for himself to sell CDs. He didn't even let them use the good versions in the game. Like he said, no, you get this cheap MIDI one. The rest of the violins are for me. Like what the hell?
Number
Like, why?
74, I don't even recognize who that is. Is that Pokemon Trainer?
Who's number 74 on my list?
Yeah.
No, that's that's not Pokemon Trainer. That's Terry Bogard.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, babe, we got a guess.
Oh,
He's
God.
got his hat kind of looks like the dumb Pokemon trainer hat. That's
So,
the only
Taylor,
reason I said that.
You accidentally stumbled into some memes. People pointed out that Ness into Pokemon Trainer into Terry
Since you're not
Bogard.
playing, you gotta...
Yeah, I got this. Ness,
You can
Pokemon
lift
Trainer,
it.
and Terry Bogard
Gary, did you get heavier?
is like a Pokemon evolution of the same person.
Gary, did you get
You
heavier?
can see it.
Look at Gary. You guys are getting a free
cat
cat
time.
roulette. Nobody even redeemed cat roulette, but Gary showed up anyway. James Young. So yeah, that's my my stance on Dragon Quest. Because Dragon Quest is boring, and I thought Dragon Quest characters were in the way of Sora. Like I thought Nintendo looked at Square and said, "Hey."
They said, hey.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Tamlin, your mic isn't working anymore.
Oh. Oh yeah. Just stopped.
Not been working.
Tamlin, your mic is stopped.
Is it still not working?
It is now.
It is now. Okay.
It is
How long?
now.
There
How
we
long
go.
is it? How long is it not working?
It was
You said,
not very long.
Yeah, you said
cut out in your statement about.
you said Nintendo said hey, so I can think it was Nintendo going hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So
you
it
just
was,
stopped with the word hey.
it was Nintendo looking at Square Enix like, "Hey, Square Enix, famous Japanese video game developer, Square Enix, you single entity. Let's get some of this shit in this hit new Smash Brothers game." And I was like, okay, Final Fantasy, that makes sense, right? That's what the Square is known for. Get Cloud in there. And I was like, okay, next best thing they can get is Kingdom Hearts, right? That just makes the most sense. And then they were like, I was so angry that they're like, you picked Dragon Quest, right? Like you picked the thing nobody cares about. That was, and so I took
They
personal
are a
offense.
Japanese company.
Right. And like I get so the other thing as to why I was like as butthurt as I was because
Butthurt.
I witnessed I was butt angry. I witnessed firsthand, right? Dom did too. In 2018, when we were working as temps at the Square Enix booths in various video game like conventions throughout the year,
Oh, shit.
Dragon Quest XI and Kingdom Hearts 3 both had like setups in the Square Enix booth, and the difference in popularity between the two of them could not be understated.
Call them the Squeenix booth.
In the Square Enix booth,
Squeenix.
Gary, stop! Don't bap at my microphone. In the Square Enix booth, every morning we had to open progressively earlier and earlier because the amount of people trying to line up to play Kingdom Hearts 3 was causing a fire hazard. There were grown men crying because we weren't letting them in line. That filled up, and like we would open the line for literally 30 seconds every 2 hours.
I feel like Anthony would love to go to those events just to watch and see how fucking pathetic people are.
Right?
Oh my god, I
There
would
was-
gain so many years back all my life.
There was the sheer volume. The only game that probably had more people clamoring to play it than Kingdom Hearts was Smash Ultimate. Conversely, right next to Kingdom Hearts, where I was working and I was dealing with these insane crowds, was Dom in the Dragon Quest booth right next to me. That was crickets in comparison. Literally, it had Neil, the guy who was in charge of marketing Dragon Quest, standing outside, practically begging people to get in line to play Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
wearing-
an American property.
Right.
I think I'm wearing one of the
Way
Dragon
more
Quest shirts.
Japanese, and Japanese companies are notoriously bad at
Understanding the Western audience.
understanding other audiences.
Right. And so, like, again, I get that Dragon Quest is a big deal in Japan. But, like, at the Square Enix booth, I get now at the time why they did it. But there was so much free Dragon Quest swag that they were giving out to people. Like, if you play the demo, you get a t-shirt. We get, like, the little, like, temporary tattoos and stuff. And I was sitting there going, like, why aren't they doing this for Kingdom Hearts? It's because they had to, like, beat Kingdom Hearts fans away with a stick.
Yeah.
They didn't need more of a reason for more Kingdom Hearts fans to show up to the booth.
So, that purple monkey head, that's terrifying.
That's Funky Kong.
Oh,
He's
you
wearing
wanna see
shades.
Funky
So, as someone who really witnessed, like, the epicenter of, like, the Square Enix community in the video game industry, when at the E3, because when Hero was revealed instead of Sora, it felt so tone deaf to me.
Yeah.
Like, granted, this in retrospect, that is kind of an interesting conversation to have because we did get Sora at the very end. And it was revealed that yes, Sora was the most requested character ever since Smash 4. Like, so that just makes a lot of sense. And so
Maybe they were saving the best for last.
that was absolutely 100% what they were doing. They were trying to end it off and as big of a bang as possible. And considering that they had objective metrics, like numbers, indicating that mathematically Sora was the best person they could have closed out on, of course they closed out on him. But at the time, Fighter Pass 2 wasn't announced yet. We were only told there was going to be 5 DLC characters. And so, like, Sora's DLC character number 11. So when you think there's only going to be 5 and they're not going to double dip companies, like every third-party company could theoretically only get 1 character, that was why I was so butthurt by Dragon Quest. Because I really thought that meant they opted for Dragon Quest instead of Kingdom Hearts.
And then Sephiroth got announced, and you're like,
And then
oh.
Sephiroth happened, and Sephiroth redoubled my Kingdom Hearts depression because I was sitting there like, okay, Fighter Pass, maybe Sora could still get a chance. Like, we can still. Here's how Bernie can still win.
Yeah,
right?
say this
Like,
how Sora can win the 2016 election.
that was Sora fans were peak.
Oh.
Peak, here's how Bernie can still win throughout the entirety of Smash Brothers speculation. So then when we're watching it, and we watch the Sephiroth trailer where he cuts Galeem in half and his music starts playing, and Sephiroth single-handedly crushed so many people's dreams in that moment, which is perfect for Sephiroth. Can I just fucking say?
he wants to bring despair to Smash.
Even like when I watched that and I was like, okay, well, I guess Sora's not happening. But unlike with Hero, when I thought Hero is what canceled Sora, when I saw that it was Sephiroth that supposedly did it, I was like, fuck, okay, yeah, this makes sense. It's fucking Sephiroth. Like, I wasn't upset. I was like, this trailer is so cool.
Also Sephiroth.
Yeah, the only video game villain that's video game villains that are more iconic and recognizable than Sephiroth, it's literally Bowser and Ganondorf. Maybe Dr. Robotnik. Maybe.
Yeah.
But, like, other than that, you don't really beat out Sephiroth.
One of the things I think of when I think of iconic video game villains is Pyramid Head, who is completely misused in every other iteration of his existence. And I'm just picturing that in a Smash game. I'm like, okay, that would be pretty cool.
Here's my hot take. If they were going to add Pyramid Head, they should have made him an assist trophy or a stage hazard that, like, one-shots you.
Yeah, but what about the mom from Binding of Isaac?
Hotter take.
Oh.
If they're gonna add Pyramid Head, they should have done a subspace emissary thing, and he should have had a level where he was stalking you.
That would actually
be
cool.
really fucking fun.
I think part of the problem is that Pyramid Head would be like a partial clone of Ganondorf.
Yeah, he'd be Ganondorf, but even slower and hit even harder. Did you?
But he'd be even more caked.
Yeah, it didn't count though.
That's okay. This is what save states are for.
This level epitomizes punishing greed.
Yeah. It's okay, Amber.
You see how bad greed is, player.
We stand Amber. I can't look at the TV. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it might be the God. Now I'm
I
forgetting.
wonder if it's like
word for
the
it.
layered background.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's-
maybe it's like when you're staring out a car window and you like it's getting you kind of dizzy. Maybe.
I've never felt this because I have superior brain power.
Anthony's like, I only drive windowless cars.
I only drive the Tesla truck.
Anyway, Matt, before I got sidetracked too hard.
Yes,
yeah,
you did sidetrack us.
Matt,
hell
you
of a-
you mentioned that Yoshi P used to be in charge of Dragon Quest and he's in charge of Final Fantasy XIV now. Notice how he's so much more beloved as a director and praised for his work on Final Fantasy. He's in charge of Final Fantasy XIV, and it has made it the most objectively successful MMO. And a lot of people say it's the best Final Fantasy game there is. So the point where he's now in charge of Final Fantasy XVI. He grew. He changed. That's why he's on Final Fantasy now instead of Dragon Quest.
I don't know about that. I don't know enough about that particular situation.
Yoshi P, he's a banger director. I have a lot of respect for him. And he's the director for Final Fantasy XIV. And Final Fantasy XIV is a really good game. That was what I was
considered. Have you considered just maybe that a better game
This time.
is the hit MMO World of Warcraft?
Yeah, go, no. Go ahead, Anthony. Go ahead.
I can't. Not even in light of like the news that just came out about Activision. Activision.
Yes.
Today.
You know what? They don't deserve their actual title. They are now Activision.
Do more shitty shit.
That was the stuff about Codec.
Considering the news that came out about Activision today, yeah, no, like
Safe state.
World of Warcraft needs to be put into the ground.
No king rules forever.
The thing is, it needs to be put in the ground like 3 years ago.
Sure, but like
Anthony,
if you like see the news about Activision that came out today, it like really like sinks it.
Alright. Is it like so bad you can't mention it on stream bad?
I don't want to mention it on stream because it's really bad.
That's really bad.
But I'll hunt it down and post it in Talking Text.
Dom, I'm gonna point out do you know who WoW Crandor is, Dom?
Yeah.
Okay, WoW Crandor put out
Is he playing Final Fantasy 14 right now?
No, Crandor is not playing 14. His name is WoW Crandor, not FFXAV Crandor.
I was gonna say like that'd be a handle that aged poorly, but go on.
But Jesse Cox is playing 14 primarily. In regards to the recent things, he said, I always thought that Bobby Kotick was the real life equivalent of Gallywix. I learned recently that he's worse.
Oh, are we just gonna outward talk about it? I'll just.
I'm not gonna outwardly talk about it. I'm not gonna explain any details on stream because I don't think it's
What the
appropriate to talk about everything
What?
that's been going on.
What happened there?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh, he's like
remember-
glitching out.
Yeah.
Gallywix was the
Look
person
at
that
it.
started
What the fuck?
What the heck?
a world war for actual nothing and sold all of his people into slavery. So if you're getting compared to Gallywix but worse, whatever you did sucks.
What? Can you not jump over that?
No.
No,
Yeah,
there's
he got
no
that.
way
That was like
you put
glitching
enough
out.
height.
He
I
looked stuck.
died into.
Interesting. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, it like jolted forward just to kill you,
And then get
and
stuck.
then decided it was going to leave the screen.
Because he follows you throughout the level.
Oh, okay. So you don't have time to calm down.
Not really, no.
Amber, I believe in you. You
The
did a
problem is, like,
16-star run of Mario 64.
That was my second ever time doing it. Oh god, he's gonna.
Oh, I think you're fucked. Oh.
Are you serious?
Oh,
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Pretty easily.
Okay, come on, Mouse.
Alright. For you guys, talkie texty room. He's a real shitheel.
Find those, okay.
But yeah, I don't want to talk about it in too much in depth on stream. I don't think it's an appropriate stream discussion.
No.
Yeah, no, it's
that's a
not.
new one to me. I
This
mean,
is- this
I've
is-
heard other shitty things, but that's a new one to me.
Well,
It's a hot
the nice thing is
it is
that
a hot topic.
the nice thing is that a bunch of Blizzard employees staged a walkout in response. So, like 200 Blizzard employees were like, "We're not going to hang out here
there's a
anymore."
vote of confidence coming up as well because of all this shit.
Good.
I can't wait.
And I mean, this is about the CEO that was complaining that his dating life was shit because people were photoshopping devil horns onto his photo on the internet.
You know, here's all I have to say about people complaining about people being upset at them for being shitty. If you don't want people to talk shit on you for making bad decisions, maybe don't make bad decisions.
What are you talking about?
Don't be an
No,
objectionably horrible person.
So I was talking about Bobby Kotick, but you know, while we're talking about shitty CEOs named Bob Chapek, also recently the CEO of Disney. Also, there's a big Disney event happening soon. I'm getting there. I'm getting to it.
Before you do that, so wasn't Bob Iger the CEO like a little bit ago? So they just traded one Bob for another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
except the current
problem
Bob is
that
worse.
you can only be a CEO if your name is Bob.
Shit.
It's the true equality.
That feels
We've reached Bobatalist.
You can only
Bobatalism.
be a CEO if your name is Bob.
Bobatalist.
What is the goal of this minigame?
I don't know. It's just run around and get as many of the little spinning rhinos as possible. I think.
It helps me.
Yeah,
It gives me lives.
Yeah,
You're a
you get
rhino
lives.
and you gotta get the rhinos.
4 lives.
444.
What is not to get?
Oh, that gave us 6 lives. 4 lives. Can you just do that again?
No.
Humans go.
You just grind out lives in the Rhinoverse.
Also, Amber, really quick, can you do the ground pound, the ground slap? Never mind. That animation right there is peak Nico energy.
Yeah, I've died to that animation a lot of times in
Yeah,
Smash.
Donkey Kong is Nico's favorite character to play in Smash Brothers.
It's changed a little
Oh
bit.
boy.
Well, I asked this question of Nico recently.
Oh,
Like I said specifically, hey, like if you had to pick one character in Smash, who do you pick? And Nico paused for a brief, like, there was a moment of silence before Nico responded and sent me a message saying Donkey Kong.
no.
And Nico's Donkey Kong is, and like that's the thing, Nico can pick up like any Smash character, and like as long as they have an okay grab, then Nico's fine. So, like,
Compared
Nico
to the
plays
fighting
Ryu
games
and
Nico
Terry
plays,
and Kazuya.
frickin' Smash characters are just like child's play.
Yeah.
I've played some of those games with him, and like the controls are nightmarish.
Yeah. No, Nico did say that they do really like Kazuya, which is horrifying because Kazuya hits like a. There was an Alpharad video. I don't remember which character he was talking about, but he said this character hits like a drunk uncle.
Oh.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Smash is a much simpler fighting game than
I mean,
like
that's-
Tekken or.
That's part of its charm.
Sure,
it's a
yeah,
huge
more
part of
accessible.
Smash Brothers' charm.
I think it was
Like-
no punctuation
Smash
that
Brothers is
said
very
any
simple,
given match of Smash can be replicated by chucking your controller down a flight of stairs.
Like
The
the
question for the audience
problem-
is he wrong though? Is he?
the problem
Not
with like
really.
with like Tekken and stuff is like
They're
the
harder
skill-
to get into.
the skill floor is so high that if you're like, I'm new to fighting games, I want to play some Tekken, you shouldn't.
It's not necessarily that the skill floor
That's-
is high.
how do you
It's
get
that
out of
the
that?
skill floor has risen to such a degree by like
Oh, I saw
the
you were trying
the
to do that.
third week of play that you might as well not try.
Yeah.
People grind those games way too hard to really play
I mean,
with other people.
They do that with Smash Brothers too, though.
Yes, but there's also children that play Smash, so.
Well, yeah, but there's man children that play other games. Granted, there's also man children that play Smash.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Smash got banned. Because nobody wanted someone coming in smelling like week old baloney.
Week old baloney.
Oh.
Wow, they started smelling better.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
apparently
Makes
Melee
fun.
might be coming back at future Evos. Because
I
Oh.
hope not. It's
People-
too old now.
I agree, but
Yeah, but you can put it on a
There's
CRT.
other games.
You can put it on a CRT TV though.
That doesn't matter now. We have so much new tech,
I think that,
and
Yeah,
it's
that
so
was,
cheap.
Serious?
I think that was the main thing why they Evo removed Melee. Well, there was a few reasons why. Like, the fighting game community already doesn't have a very favorable view of Smash Brothers.
Wait, what did you want to see?
Oh, Matt sent that message like a while ago. I don't remember what the context was.
Oh, that was the thing you posted in Talkie Texty.
Oh, I'm not in that server anymore, so somebody else has to send it to that server.
Yeah, I've muted that server, so.
I have two. I'm just well, I mean, I mute most of my servers, but I'm also just not in that server. Remember, my account was compromised.
Oh, you're not in the 14 server?
No, which is fine
Oh, you
because I
beat
don't
it.
really interact
Yeah.
with it anyway.
All right, everybody, you ready to see the uncomfortable? Look at her. Look at her
No.
weird arms.
I'm not ready for that.
Look at what is up with
Don't-
Gorilla's arms?
No,
shaped
don't
like
leave.
that?
I don't want to look at this for this long.
No monkey is shaped like that. She looks like, I mean, okay, first of all, she barely even looks human.
Amber has deserted us in our time of need.
I'm just gonna go to Rule 34 and start posting Candy Kong images in that SFW chat.
Oh.
No.
It's alright, Taylor. You don't have to see them.
Yeah, you're right. I do have that muted.
Oh, I thought you just weren't.
Wait. On.
You can do that.
Yes. Yes. Whatever. Nico. Big applause. Nico finally decided, hey, Taylor, you've been like in so many things with people in the artist server. You want to just be in the artist server?
2 hours.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm gonna be in
nice.
the artist server.
Congrats.
Oh,
Taylor was screaming
first-
as you stepped away, saying Amber abandoned us in our time of need. And by time of need, it was get away from the screen with Candy Kong on it.
Getting water.
Can I say that?
I'll send you a bit of
Water to
my thoughts on that server off stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody on that server is watching the stream, but I don't want it to get like
I know this.
Get
randomly
clipped by
and-
someone,
yeah.
random person.
Oh,
You have to hydrate twice because it was redeemed twice.
I need to get that back.
I,
Yeah, you're right.
I gotta get the tea too. I love tea.
All right. Anyway,
I mean, I'll send you the tea, but it's not gonna mean much to you.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's also not a
I-
relevant
I-
topic to have on stream, though.
I got nothing going on in my life.
That's fair.
Is that- No, put it up there.
Oh yeah, it goes right here. Anyway, so okay, so here's the original point of tonight's stream is looking at Donkey Kong Country. I really don't have much to say about Donkey Kong Country, I'm realizing.
There's
I mean-
certainly a lot of pixels going on here.
I mean, look, it was a good game in its time, but it's 2021.
It's a little dated. It's a platformer.
Right, like I'm enjoying it. I'm
not bad.
enjoying having a better understanding of the context of him in the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
This,
but like,
this very obviously shows that this
He doesn't
was
have, like,
just
a-
after arcades were a thing. It is very much set up like an arcade game.
yeah, I had that realization earlier. Actually, when I was realizing that SNES games had lives in them for no real reason.
What is the ostrich?
Yep.
Oh, I can't look at the screen. The ostrich moves way too fast.
Yeah, the ostrich moves best.
The thing is, I'm gonna just kind of stare
Ostrich is also wearing sneakers.
stuff on my desk. The thing I had a realization of is
Look
there
at
are
the
so
trap.
many design philosophies of these older games that are clearly meant to get you to pump quarters into the game, and they don't realize that you already bought the game. Like,
Yeah.
the use of lives, that's very clearly a quarter pusher, right?
Don't worry, they realized that, and then they put in microtransactions.
Right.
So we've just come
get
full
those
circle.
quarters.
Full
damn
circle
it.
back to quarters again. But, like, in games like this,
Digital coordinates.
like, or back in like the 80s 90s, the big reward, right, the carrot on the end of the stick for gamers was literally just points that didn't
Yeah.
even give you anything. It was just big number, and that was it.
Number big.
That was like I said, the carrot on the stick of them trying to get their numbers so they can write ass on the leaderboard.
Big numbers and actually completing the game, which was nearly impossible, or actually impossible in the case of some games.
And so, looking at games like this, or like we played Mario 64 last week, again, the big thing that I can point out to in regards to an older game design philosophy versus a new one is having limited
Did we
lives.
save?
You should probably just save state real quick.
No, because I'm pretty sure I saved
Oh,
with Candy
yeah.
Kong.
Oh, you did. I think just talking.
Also, don't save state with 0 lives. That's
Oh,
that's what you do if you hate yourself.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Taylor said
Those
don't
aren't
ever
lives.
save
Those,
state
those,
when
those
you
are
have
Donkey
0
Kong
lives
bullets.
left.
She alright.
I did that last time.
But yeah, like the having limited lives is pointless because like when we played Mario 64 last week, I ran out of lives at one point, and the big punishment for running out of lives in Mario
So in
64.
this game, it actually does matter because you
get
progress
booted
and
to
save levels.
you get
Right.
booted
Back
the
to your last save
main
point.
menu. Yeah.
Before you or whatever.
In Mario, however, the punishment was because if you die, normally you just get kicked out of the painting, right?
Yeah.
And so you just like you get spat back out of the painting, so you can just jump right back in. If you lose all of your lives in Mario 64, it just starts you outside the castle. So you just instead of jumping back into the painting, you just run back in the castle and then
Yeah,
back
but it's
to the
time
painting.
consuming to get to some of those places,
The
though.
ostrich.
Sure, but like,
The ostrich does not care about small gremlins.
oh, who's that guy?
It's an orangutan.
Well, he's dead now. I feel
Oh,
it feels
oh,
weird
down
killing
there.
monkeys.
Yeah,
Oh, he's cracked.
that
out
one
now.
was really confusing. See,
Oh god, that jump.
Yeah.
they share the same body type
That
as
jump did
Donkey
not
Kong.
Look good.
That's
What,
a little
bot-
concerning.
Body type being monkey.
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 Also, playing like Donkey Kong games in the year of our Lord 2021 is like it hits different because we have like all these monkey memes.
Return to monkey.
Return to a monkey.
And so
Oh man, actually,
I
one
was
bomb for two.
considering when I was formulating this list, I was considering picking Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which is the one that came out for the Wii U. For Donkey Kong because that's a newer Donkey Kong Country style game, but it's a modernized one.
I don't
But I
recall
decided
actually
against
hearing
it.
anything good about that game, so that's
No,
probably a good choice.
I heard it was. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now.
It's an alright game. It's not as great as like these games.
Tropical Freeze.
Are you serious? Did that not count
Yes.
jumping up there? Are you fucking
I
serious?
Alright,
guess
so-
not. That's weird.
GameStop gave it a 4.5 out of
Oh.
5,
Yeah,
which
because I really
doesn't
care
really-
about GameStop's
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
game.
GameStop
Yeah.
is
An average of
video
208 ratings.
The
gives it a
ostrich probably
4.7
has
out of 5.
momentum system, so you probably need to keep momentum to actually get height.
Probably wouldn't have made you motion sick.
It might not have.
It's fine.
Thank you, babe. You won't have to play Breath of the Wild, I hope.
If I have to play
If
Breath of the Wild, then you need to.
I need
figure
to. I need
something
to.
out.
Yeah, there's a problem. You need to find medication or something at that point.
Yeah, which I might need to do. Okay, in general, reviews for Tropical Freeze tend to be pretty good.
I think another problem is Donkey Kong Country as like a concept. Like releasing Donkey Kong Country on the Wii U is
No.
kind of like
Was
releasing
it
a
Wii U
term
or
here.
Wii?
The Donkey Kong Country was Wii U, and they ported it to
Okay.
Switch.
Like
Got it.
Or yeah, Tropical Freeze. Like I can send you guys a gameplay video so you can see it, but it's literally just
That's
side scroller Donkey Kong
Just
game.
this.
But
just this, but with actual 3D models.
yeah.
yeah.
However, looking at this trailer, they're showcasing a lot of like unique mechanics. Also, you could play as Dixie and Funky Kong as well. And so, because like this is Donkey Kong Country 1, right? So you can't fault it for not having crazy gimmicks and mechanics and stuff.
Are you serious?
Because it's the first
fell? That was bullshit.
I
Can-
can and I am.
I saw like a speed run of it. It looked okay. Like, it
Of
wasn't
Tropical Freeze?
like, yeah, it wasn't like bad.
Yeah, like it's if
Speedruns make any game look good, even
So-
the bad ones, especially the bad ones.
is that a
Beer
was
keg?
that a
Looks
key-
like it.
Yeah, I forgot the word beer keg,
No, it was just a mess.
and I was about to call it a booze barrel.
Just a mess.
what the booze barrel?
It's safe to assume that all of the barrels are booze barrels in this.
But yeah, so looking at Donkey Kong
fighting
Tropical
pirates.
Freeze, it looks like your enjoyment of that game is going to stem directly from
What they
you
were
know
trying to
exactly, yeah, like you know exactly what you're getting into. Like
Yeah.
this is you're getting into a side-scrolly Donkey Kong Country platformer game. Like if that's the type of thing that you enjoy, then you would like this. But if it's not your thing, then it's not really like it doesn't have any like. For example, like even people who never played a Zelda game or anything like that, I would recommend Breath of the Wild to them.
Yeah, it's a sandbox game.
Right?
Sandbox games are pretty.
I don't think
easy
I
to
would
get into.
recommend Tropical Freeze to people who aren't already into things like this.
Side scroller
Donkey Kong
mascot
Country.
games.
Also, can I just point out the irony of Donkey Kong getting a bunch of barrels thrown at him?
Yes, I was thinking
Well,
about
King K.
that.
Rool is like pirate themed.
But is this King K. Rool?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
This
King K.
is
Rool's in
country,
Sora.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the plot of this game is King K. Rool stole your fucking bananas. That's the whole plot.
Yeah, that tends to be the limit on every Donkey Kong game.
Now,
story.
okay, one thing I really
Not the first
really-
time Donkey Kong appeared.
Well, the first time he was beating up a man called Super Jumpman.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure? I thought that the one where you played as Mario and you did all the little things was the first time.
Huh? The first Donkey Kong game is the first Mario game, except
Yeah,
Mario
it's
wasn't
called
called
Donkey
Mario.
Kong.
He was Super
Jumpman.
Super
He was-
Jumpman.
Yeah,
he didn't have a name yet.
but the
right,
original
we're talking
game
about
was
the same
called Donkey Kong.
Yep.
A bit off topic, but Tamlin, you'll appreciate it, maybe. In the new Stellaris update, they talk about the new
Announcer?
a new announcer, new advisor voice inspired by high seas adventure fiction. We're gonna have a pirate announcer, boys.
Oh shit, lads!
A pirate
Sit
but in
further back,
space.
take breaks.
I find it kind of ironic that your account getting hacked means that we're playing with crabs.
I might. Okay, watch or play in a well-lit and well-ventilated room. I can breathe. There are lights. Sit
well
further-
ventilated doesn't mean
Okay.
you can breathe.
No, it does not.
Sit further. Oh, I should stop choking. It's not. It wasn't Donkey Kong that was making me dizzy. It was
It was
getting
the
my
lack of
windpipe
oxygen.
stuck. Oh, I'm sorry, Donkey Kong. I blamed you. Take breaks and get fresh air and lots of water. Got water.
Tamlin, just put your head out the window.
Like a dog. Ease yourself into new games, staying active for only 5 minutes at first and slowly increasing the time you play or watch. Adjust game settings regarding field of view or sensitivity of movement. This is Donkey Kong Country. I can't do that.
Yeah, just do it.
Choose games that are... one of you guys voice Cranky Kong for me, please. Choose games that are in third-person perspective, or try medications or other methods of
Wait, what are we doing?
We're reading text on the screen, except we missed
Great.
so much it doesn't matter.
Great job, you
Wow.
guys.
Sorry, I'm playing The Binding of Isaac.
Drama
Oh, yeah,
media
that would be
is
distracting.
It's made to prevent nausea, such as gaming or watching films or TV. It's made from ginger, and it's safe for kids 6 and up. Oh, I'm 6 and up.
Are you?
Oh, does this not have a breath meter?
This is specifically formulated to treat multiple causes from car rides, TV, film, gaming, and morning sickness. Morning
Here's what you gotta do, Tamlin.
Monkey defeated by clam.
Part of the problem is that you have to is like the background and stuff moving is making you dizzy, right? If
Yeah.
you drink heavily, it'll move in the opposite direction, maybe.
What are you
Anthony suggested I drink a bunch of alcohol.
How's
Ouch.
that gonna help?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because it says, okay, so you're getting dizzy because the background's moving too much. If you drink heavily, your vision will blur and it'll move in the opposite direction and cancel out.
Probably.
What if Anthony's right though? What if the whole world is spinning except for Donkey Kong,
There it
my
is.
anchor, my rock?
Donkey Kong isn't spinning, and that's why it looks weird. The background's going 1,000 miles an hour
Imagine you're in
lens.
a situation where the world is spinning and it's all chaos, and amidst the middle of it, one thing in perfect clarity. It's
That
him. It's
swordfish
Donkey
lost
Kong.
to like a perch. That swordfish is pathetic.
Also, I want to point out that most other ape species swim.
Yes. I mean, most species can swim.
No, most ape species cannot swim.
Cannot swim. I did
Cannot
not
swim.
know this.
Well,
In
Donkey
fact,
Kong
I'm
can.
pretty sure Donkey Kong technically shouldn't be able to swim.
Look at him. Look at him go, Anthony. You're wrong.
I think you could teach them, but like, because they're like stupid animals instead of superior humans, they
No, Donkey Kong is
yes.
capable of intelligence.
We're being speciesist now.
Okay, I gotta
don't
get ready
think
for the
that's a
Solaris
thing.
game.
Okay, so I can buy this Dramamine multi-purpose. Sponsored by Dramamine multi-purpose.
I've told you to take Dramamine before.
Why don't you click specifically on motion sickness?
Well, because this formula, it says right here. I mean, yes, this is on Dramamine.com, so maybe they're a little biased.
Oh, I have to do this again.
Who would have
Just
thought?
a tad. Just
Company
so-
biased towards its own product? What's next?
But it says this one is specifically formulated to treat multiple cases of nausea, inducing car rides, commuting,
I wanna-
TV/film, gaming, and morning sickness. If you
I
get
wanna point
fucked
out
too
that-
hard, have a Dramamine.
Oh.
By the way, this stream is not sponsored by Dramamine.
No, it is not.
This-
Um,
but it could
so-
For
be
now.
if any Dramamine
Yeah, for
representatives
now.
are watching.
So what's the name of your...
Completely unrelated.
It's
Is
been a while.
Pac-Man World actually a game?
Yeah.
Is there a game of that name?
Yeah. It Pac-Man World was a 3D action adventure game for the PS2 that I originally said I was going to play it, and then it changed my mind, and I'm just gonna do normal Pac-Man instead.
You know,
Also-
that's probably a
No.
good idea.
No!
So, Matt,
so
That's not the right Pac-Man.
I'm gonna hit you with a very interesting metaphor here for how Donkey Kong can in fact swim. You are over here with your very reasonable science. That's, first of all fake because we could see Donkey Kong swimming. That they can't swim because they don't have a body fat ratio that makes them non-buoyant, right? Like their muscles too big. They're not fatty enough. They sink really hard. However, Matt, have you ever played Kerbal Space Program and you had a rocket that was struggling to get into space because the amount of rockets you put on it made it too heavy to launch? And so
Okay,
all
I
of
like
the
this
people with your
direction better than what I
checklists are
thought you
saying,
were doing.
oh, you should probably put less rockets on there. But then you, or me in this case, the Galaxy Brain Giga Chad says, no, rocket make go up. We need more rocket. So you strap more rockets on there. And son of a bitch, it works. You put more rockets on your rockets that were weighing you down, and now you didn't quite make it to the moon because you're not good at Kerbal Space Program. And there's a reason that your rocket was called the insurance fraud, but you made it work. Now imagine instead of rockets, picture dummy thick gorilla biceps instead.
Ah.
Donkey Kong has so much muscle that even though he's non-buoyant, he's able to swim so hard he can go up.
I'm so caked I float again.
Yeah.
I
It's a
honestly
bell
thought.
curve.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna
Oh.
say your rocket can't fly because it has too many rockets on it, so you just slap some fat in there.
I thought you were gonna point to the game over screen and say monkey titty. So I'm
I mean,
very happy you
so-
didn't go there.
Taylor, that's basically what I said, though. Like, I got to that same point, but with extra steps.
Have you considered monkey titty?
Banana.
And with Fire Emblem, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be I don't like Fire Emblem. It's not gonna be oh man, this Fire Emblem's giving me motion sickness.
Oh.
Okay, what about Diddy? Okay, well, you actually have
Spiders
to
can
have
swim.
you have to have a really high IQ to understand Diddy Kong. I don't actually have an answer for Diddy. I thought my Donkey Kong answer was kind of so much of a banger that you would have been stunned and forget about Diddy. Wait, hold on. Let me. No.
An answer.
Let's just look this up. Can monkeys
Float. Swim.
swim?
Better question is, do monkeys have
Monkeys
gills
can
with
swim
how long they stay
underwater.
underwater?
Though
They
no
can
one
swim
knows
underwater?
how long they can hold their breath. Says Liz Bennett. I guess she's vice president of
Look where
monkeys.
we are, bid.
Vice president of Monkey.
Fantastic. Oh,
Can a gorilla swim?
Yeah. So Taylor, you're going to want to avoid.
Can't swim.
Hold on. I will.
I'm gonna want to avoid several different spots on
I
that
like to
server,
play
I'm
in the
sure.
water.
Okay, why are you talking about proboscis flowers? That has nothing to do with monkeys.
Monkeys don't have proboscises.
Proboscis is a type of flower that goes in shampoos. Idiots.
It's also like a pseudomouth.
Did you say it's a certain type of product that goes in
It's
shampoos?
a flower, yeah. Proboscis flowers.
Are you? I hate this bit.
That's just referring to the shape of the flower. It's not an actual proboscis, thank God.
What's a proboscis? I'm just covering up for the fact that I don't know what it means by trying to compare it to hibiscus.
Mosquitoes have a proboscis.
Okay,
Oh,
but
speaking of proboscis, so I was playing a G-Log game yesterday, and I got attacked by this little bastard.
Oh boy.
Oh, the dick nose monkeys. What's up?
Call them the Dickno cookies.
The dick-nosed monkeys.
Thank you, Dom.
Oh.
Oh,
Those are yes, those are a thing.
I don't know what we're doing for food.
is it because of their? Are they able to swim because of their proboscis?
Yeah, we need to buy us.
Yeah, they
I
will-
am not buying you food. I don't have the money. I just got robbed.
Damn it, I switched characters.
Okay, so I think I know how proboscis monkeys swim. They wiggle their dong nose around like a propeller, and it spins fast enough to propel them through the water like a speedboat. I think.
I thoroughly dislike this image.
I don't know why, but the fact that you said thoroughly dislike it is the best choice of wording that you use there.
As opposed to like a cursory dislike.
A passing dislike.
I find this somewhat distasteful.
It's a lot of things in my life. Passing, don't like it.
Donkey Kong is here.
I'm such a fucking child. I'm reading the description of a proboscis, and it's making me giggle. Because it says, the term usually refers to tubular mouth parts used for feeding and sucking.
Tubular.
I'm just like, yo, I got this
That's
proboscis
the
for the
definition.
suck.
Also, I'm not going out to get food when I have to go pick Severed up in like a while.
Alright. Yeah.
No, this was mostly a bit, Anthony.
I
My point still
also,
stands.
Amber, I appreciate your tight gameplay.
Dom really appreciates your tight gameplay.
I'm not that.
In like a 90s way, where they're like, oh shit, tight.
It's not
What would it?
I
other-
misheard you, and I thought you told her you enjoyed her tanking
Don't
gameplay,
that.
and I was a little
Taylor-
concerned.
Taylor says he enjoys your tanking gameplay, which I think means he's
Oh,
talking
yeah,
shit
great,
on you
great.
taking a bunch of-
Speaking of tanking gameplay, did you see the
I guarantee you
Gunfire-
Anthony's about to talk about
Gunfire Reborn update today?
Oh, it's tomorrow, isn't it?
Nope, it's today.
It's today. Why haven't I been playing it now?
I don't know.
Because we're
Tell
here
me.
with Monkey!
I will be a small furry animal and shoot guns at other small furry animals.
I wanna- I want more fish.
No, they
weren't.
weren't actually talking shit. Dom
I wanna
said
point
tight
out-
gameplay, and Taylor thought Dom said tight tanking. And then Taylor thought Dom was insulting your gameplay. I was playing,
Oh, so Taylor was like.
Taylor
about
was-
to defend.
yeah, Taylor's about to defend you. I was being a bastard.
No.
Can I point out?
I love that you changed who I thought said that.
Can I point out that if my friend was riding the fucking swordfish and I had to swim with my monkey hands, I'd be furious.
Dude, how come you get a
I
fucking
too would be
swordfish?
furious with that.
If I was Donkey Kong, I'd probably just
Oh.
grab him by his neck and take the swordfish.
Save it. I'm gonna. No, I'm pretty sure I saved it.
Why isn't Donkey Kong riding the swordfish and Diddy Kong clinging for their life to the tie?
Because
Don't swordfish go like 100 miles an hour?
Oh yeah, they move really fast.
Wait, wait, really? Hold on, let's look it up.
I know swordfish are hella fast.
How
They're
fast
Like,
very
is
I'm
swordfish?
fast.
exaggerating with the 100 miles per hour, but they're really fast.
They're very fast. They don't actually use their nose for killing anything.
They can go up to 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's
Yes, I was
really
closer
fast.
right than wrong.
We move on average 12 miles an hour when we run. So
Okay, I'm gonna propose a new measurement of speed called swordfishes per.
Hour.
Anyway,
Swordfishes per I like that.
one swordfish is approximately 60 miles an hour. So 30 miles an hour is half a swordfish.
Americans will do anything to avoid the metric system.
Oh.
Also, I saw a thing. Apparently, one horse has about 12 horsepower.
Yeah.
One horse per horse.
Learn these facts.
Just
That-
shit posts on
That was
Twitter.
purposefully inaccurate.
Oh, just so they can get big number for car commercials.
More than that, big number for car. The original car,
We're about to get a third.
I forget who it was.
A third frog is gonna give us.
Was
extra
God
lives.
damn it.
I think a frog is probably 0.12
Ford.
horsepower.
Ford,
or 0.12 swordfish.
Purposefully did a shitty experiment that gave him poor numbers.
So did he
It
only
was-
use like the shittiest horses he could find?
No, it was using a horse to lift a hay bale off the ground.
I thought
So-
horsepower was speed.
Nope, it's torque, which makes it even weirder.
Well, there's horse and torque have a lot of the same letters, so that makes sense.
Except for the Q.
Frog bonus level.
What do you
And the
mean?
U. And the T.
Who is this new character?
It's the frog.
Ouch.
No, in another game. I'm talking to myself.
Like a weird turtle thing.
No, it's a frog. How are you guys messing this
Oh
up?
boy, spear. I earned a spear and a mortar. Cool.
Yeah, I don't. Taylor thinks it's a spear, apparently. See, the advantage of only half paying your
Yeah,
attention to your
that's
conversation.
a snapping turtle of some sort.
No, it's a frog. What the
No,
fuck?
yes, that's a frog. I'm looking at
All
something
right,
on my screen. I'm
we
sorry,
can-
I'm confusing
We've
you.
convinced him. We did it.
Was it the jumping? It was the jumping, wasn't it?
Yeah. My favorite part about this, Amber, is you can't tell
Wait.
what parts of is me shit posting about what my friends are saying, or what parts is actually them being wrong about something. So you're
Its
over here giving them
ability
the
is
benefit
it
of the
turns
doubt.
into a freaking Koopa shell. What the fuck?
Oh wow,
It's
I guess they
ability
just
to
stole
jump
that
it.
from. I guess they stole that from Overwatch.
Have this issue where I don't recognize sarcasm very easily.
It's not
And I
really
just take
sarcasm
the-
so much as me being
Shitty.
shitty. Yeah, like
Place
for
is
lack of a better way to
sarcasm.
put it.
Oh my god. This is
And I was
dumb.
like, what is a starcasm?
Do you want me to try?
So its ability is it retracts into its shell, blocks attacks from the front for 5 seconds. And when you recast it, you deal AoE damage. If you dash, you move double the movement distance and knock everybody out of the way.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's like defensive. I think he like also creates like a water shield.
Yeah.
I don't think we can make that
Oh,
go.
hi, Clementine.
Hi, Clementine. What are you doing? Meh. Hey, Clem. Do you want to scream into the microphone for me? Meh. Hi. When did you get in here?
She's been here for a while.
Me. Scream.
Is she screaming? No, because you're holding her.
No, hold on. There we go. Did you hear that?
No.
Clementine,
All
Nope.
right.
you can go on the back of my chair.
I can't hear her over the sound of my crippling depression.
My chair. She likes the back of my chair.
It's okay. She can sit right here. Clementine. Here's Clem. Wait. Here's Clementine.
She's so.
Did you guys hear her that time?
I hear nothing.
How are
I
you
am
not-
deaf to the world.
Come on. It's okay.
Do you have
Clementine.
Do you have noise suppression powered by Crisp?
Oh yeah,
Does that stand for cat
Is-
suppression?
we're not
Clementine.
listening to through your stream. Your
Clementine.
scream? We're not listening through your stream.
See there.
Okay, Clementine. Well, she's on stream. You can kind of see her behind my head. She has never done this before.
No,
Really? The Gravy Baby does it all the time.
If I could draw, and by if I can draw, I mean if I had taken the time to dedicate myself to learn how to draw, not just it's like some magical gift that's bestowed upon me.
I have to save again.
I think it's a magical gift.
If I
obviously.
had committed a portion of my life to learning how to draw, I would use it for evil. Like drawing proboscis monkeys swimming by flipping their dongle around like a propeller.
Yeah, that's most artists, so you're not alone on that one.
Look, Tamlin, you either die a furry or you live long enough to see yourself become an NFT artist.
Oh,
Oh God, no!
oh.
I think we as human civilization can do better.
I'm fighting a giant bee.
Becoming
Oh, you just have to.
NFT
What happens when you run out of barrels?
They respawn.
Oh.
What happens when the game soft locks?
Wait, how
the
do you-
game soft locks.
I thought NFTs were like generated, like algorithmically generated images, not actually
What?
drawn.
No, it's an encoding. They're taking an actual image, they're encoding it so that it can't be copied.
Then why do they
and
all
then
look
people
like
are
these-
posting it on the internet so that it can be copied, like morons.
Well, I mean, I always thought because like it was like a token behind the scenes, like oh I own the token of this JPEG. Here,
Yeah,
you
no,
can go ahead and
it's,
copy this
it's
JPEG.
entirely just encoding.
Because
the-
like,
The,
why do
the
they all look like
idea
a
of
stupid
having
lion
an
picture?
NFT image is like having a secret. The second you tell that secret to anyone, it's useless.
Is it LFT?
It's not a secret anymore. It's just an
There was-
image.
There was some dude that bought an NFT and then someone like right-clicked save as the image,
Yes.
and he was like, "How dare you? That's my property. Give it back." Blah blah blah. And
Give
he's
it
like, he's like, "You don't own the image though. You own the
like,
code
give
that
it
says
back."
that's the name of the
Yeah.
image in the blockchain."
Okay, but
And it's
like,
like,
so-
"No, that's not true. It's the image. You took it from me." They're like, "Do you have
Well,
any idea how NFT works?"
Technically, they have copyright,
You mean it?
but no court would uphold that because it's so frivolous of a lawsuit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, the instant you put something on like Twitter, like
Yeah.
it's gonna get copied. Like that's the way it is.
You shared it of your own volition. That's
Yeah.
your
So here's,
problem.
Here's my question.
But like,
How
but
come
then he was like,
every NFT looks like shit? Like there are always
Because-
these stupid looking lions.
because it's not actually
that's-
about supporting
No.
artists. It's about fucking
They're
laundering
Bitcoin
money.
with an
Yeah,
index.
that's.
They're
I
not-
looked
that's-
at
they're hard to
the
explain.
things that person does. They're basically they have like a template, and they just swap features on it. It's they're a con artist.
Wow.
Gonna be honest.
Got it. Either way,
I look back at chat occasionally to see if anything comes up, and I looked back and I saw Matt's comment only proboscis monkey swim, but my brain autocorrected to only proboscis monkey win. And I'm like, they
Oh.
don't win though. They're terrible.
it's like a monkey competition, and a proboscis monkey comes in pretending it was just a bee sting, and he gets reported for cheating. It's like, no, it's not a dongle. It's just a sting. I'm swollen. Shut up.
I'm swollen.
I'm swollen.
No talk, Miyangi.
This filter does.
No talk,
Oh,
Mong.
there's something up there. Cool. Found a bonus.
Oh
Oh boy.
okay. I really wish I could look at the TV because I'm like getting dizzy.
Some serious monkey discourse.
Thank you guys for being in call with me right now, because while Amber is carrying stream on one hand by actually playing, I love you, thank you. You guys are helping me by giving me something to talk about on stream. So again, my friends, I love you, thank you.
And one over here, like, I don't want too many people in my stream because it'll be distracting.
Okay, so here's the thing. I've had times in the past where I invited a lot of people in call on stream, and it was just a cacophony of noises of people talking over each other, and often talking about really unrelated things.
Yeah.
This specific call right now, I appreciate, because I think with this exact combination we got going on right now, we don't really talk over each other. Because, like, that's something that, like, whenever, because, I mean, everybody I love being in call with and playing games with. I love being in call and playing games with them. But, like, people talk over each other because it's just normal conversation, and that's fine. But, like, when streaming, you need to not do that. And that's, like, a separate, like, I guess, I don't want to say skill, but I guess, like, for lack of a better way to put it, a skill to not interrupt each other.
The problem is that in a stream, there's no way to see the visual cue of I'm going to start speaking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also
And so,
true.
so you end up talking over each other, which is like, it sucks. But
Can I just... Okay, this is going to be a completely unrelated hot topic right now that is going on the internet. Naruto in Fortnite is giving me a brain tumor.
Oh god, I can't see.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
all my
no, there's
Twitter
so much
feed
white
has
on the
been.
screen.
Is because in Fortnite, can I just say, Naruto, before pulling out a gun, he busts out a bunch of hand signs, and then an M16 appears in his hands.
Hamlin, did you see that
That's in universe
Trans-
how it works.
Transformers are in Smite?
Wait,
Yeah,
aren't there
I saw that.
actual guns in Naruto universe? Why does he have to do any signs about that at all?
I don't know, it's Fortnite. So the common running meme is, you know, Naruto's out of chakra, but he ain't out of options.
Well, that's already been a meme.
Yeah. The other one is Rasen gun, and it's just a picture of Naruto holding a gun. But
But
it's
did you
like,
see
I'm-
Transformers in Smite?
That would be like a shot.
I did see that. Almost
Trans-
convinced me to reinstall Smite just to see how dumb everybody
Wait,
looks.
so is it whose skins are? Wait, which Transformers are whose skins?
I didn't actually see.
Unless Optimus
Yeah,
Prime
I
is the
figured.
new god in Smite,
No.
I say Transformers are deities now. Fact.
because in Smite they're called gods, so you can't have fucking Optimus Prime. You have to call him a god.
I mean, it's not too far off
Like
in
American
continuities,
cultural god.
so
Like
Right.
as part like the thing about the show American Gods, the part that it got wrong is internet isn't a god. It's like
Optimus
the
Prime
the
is.
shitty like
pretty memes
mascots
on
we
them are.
make.
Yeah.
I did it.
Like Donkey Kong,
Donkey Kong and Mario are gods. Link is a god.
Naruto,
Sephiroth
Yeah.
is a god.
I
Naruto
don't
is a
like-
god.
I don't like this reality.
Rick and Morty.
It's unfortunately true. I'm sorry,
Rick,
Dom.
and also Rick and Morty is a single god, and they're never far away from each other.
God.
Yeah,
Like the freaking
Rick and Morty,
frickin'
like, working
Warhammer, or yeah, the Warhammer orc gods. They're basically the same person.
Yeah.
What do you do with fucking
One is cunningly brutal, and the other is brutally cunning.
Yeah.
Also, you slide up rope?
Wait, what?
What?
Do you not?
Oh
Is
yeah. No, it's because they're in an ice. She's in an ice cavern, so you know you grab the rope and
It-
it's
you
all
slip
icy, so you
upwards.
slip upwards.
You saw the rope.
Diddy
you got
Kong
rope,
is
you just
literally
go-
falling upwards. Oh boy.
Sorry.
Oh. Do you know what I like about this game? It hasn't crashed yet.
Well, it's on the Switch.
That's true. That's true.
Sorry.
But I'm okay.
But
I'm gonna bring up something unrelated just because I really am frustrated about it.
Are you talking
I've been
about
playing
Donkey Kong or
Control on PC.
what? Okay, Control.
Control is not a new game. It's AAA. It's crashed on me 3 times now. One of them was a hard lock, and another one was a soft lock. And this game has been out for like 2 years.
I just want to point out that this game, like this fucking Switch port, is like 1,000 times better than the GTA thing. They just
Okay,
did.
I wasn't sure
wait,
which game you were
talking-
going
you're
for,
talking about
'cause there's
Donkey
a
Kong,
couple
right?
that are terrible. Yeah, Donkey Kong
Okay,
port
so-
is better than remaster.
The GTA I saw my favorite glitch ever for the GTA.
What's the wall of
remaster.
faces?
Oh,
No,
God.
the face wall is one
God.
thing. There was one that if you're driving a car and you rapidly kind of wiggle it, like just
I saw
like
that one.
it makes the car get wider and wider as you just kind of go
What?
like this. It's very hard to notice at first, but the car slowly gets bigger and bigger if you
gets, like,
slightly wiggle it as
wobble,
you
too.
drive.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I need to see this.
GTA remaster car wiggle. There we go. Videos.
Please post that in shit posts.
Now, okay, there's another thing. There's a tweet I saw just now when I was browsing Twitter instead of looking at Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong makes me dizzy because he's too powerful, whereas Twitter is not too powerful.
Got it.
It was someone responding to a tweet. The original tweet said, the Yassify bot ruined yassification by oversaturating the market and causing slaveflation. To which someone responded saying, none of these words are in the Bible.
That's true.
Oh my
I-
god. This is so dumb. I'm watching the video now. Oh.
Okay, what should we do for dinner? Not bananas.
Right
I'm not.
Anthony will buy you food if you get us food.
Hey, not bananas.
Not bananas. We've had way too fucking many bananas in our life in the past. We're
Who
playing
gets-
Donkey Kong. There's too many.
Bananas.
Not with
Who gets
It's a
who
bit.
gets bananas at a wedding?
I like bananas. I love bananas.
Do you want bananas right now?
Someone who requires potassium?
Banana dessert option. I wouldn't be opposed.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere that has dessert at this time of night.
Sure, we will.
Unless
Are
it's
you guys
Jack
trying to
in the
like
Box.
order out real food?
Jack in the Box.
We
There's
Anthony.
always
if
Denny's.
you pick food for us up, we'll pay for it.
If I pick food for you, you'll pay for it.
If you go and pick it up, not choose
to
it.
pick-
Not choose it. You don't get to choose my food.
Hamlin, oh,
'Cause this is how.
you're getting fucking beans now.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Is like I know. The moment I give anyone any modicum of power in regards to my food intake, it's like, all right, surprise, bitch, open up for your beans.
Come and tight.
I want a bean burrito. I want a bean and cheese burrito, but could you take out the
Oh.
cheese and
Oh,
double
I
it with
misheard
beans?
I misheard that. I heard beams, and I thought Anthony was using his beam vision.
I would rather eat that. So okay, whenever I pop off about how much I hate beans, right? Someone always says,
Yes.
"Yeah, but beans are a staple." To which I respond, "I would rather eat staples."
Oh, I love staples.
They are a staple. You are correct on that fact.
Think
Oh.
about the thing about your hatred of beans is that it is entirely irrational.
It is not entirely irrational. It's
It is.
I've never been more rational about anything. They're the fucking worst. They're so overwhelmingly disgusting.
What type of beans?
All of them, except green beans, kind of. They're okay. They're on thin ice, but they're okay.
Not really beans.
No,
Um,
perfect. Then that's why they're okay. They're fine.
I can't believe Tam was
Oh,
over here
oh.
like these beans are some of the good ones.
And they're not, and you know why? Because they're not actually beans, apparently. Thank you, Taylor. That was like a concession that I was preparing myself to have to make.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Baked beans, chickpeas.
There was a,
refried beans.
like-
Refried beans, the ones that when you fucking, it's like the ones that we just heat up in the microwave when we have burritos for dinner, and you pour them out of the can, and they just slop down, and it's still can shaped.
But cranberries do that too.
Yeah, cranberries are gross also.
I love
All right, well that's fair.
Ironically, Tamlin, I like those types of beans the most, and I dislike pretty much every other type of
The
bean.
thing is that
Why, Taylor?
refried beans are literally just like, for me at least, they're
They're
burrito
paste.
glue.
Yeah, they're
No,
just
like-
paste.
You know what
They
else
hold
is a
the
good
burrito together.
Here's my fucking hot take that I'm alone on this mountain. Ranch dressing
We're
is
getting
better
to,
on
like, double
burritos than
digits on
beans
hot
are.
takes. I don't know if you should keep
No,
going in the hot takes.
We are not. No. F in chat for this.
Ranch on burritos
What?
belongs more than beans.
What?
You're
And
wrong.
Now, hold on.
That's
I acknowledge
objectively
that my
incorrect.
ranch dressing take is controversial and not for everybody. But you
It's
know
not
what
just
should be not
controversial,
for
it's the
anybody?
whitest take I've heard.
Beans!
I,
Beans don't belong on anything.
I'm changing your Discord name to Ranch.
I wouldn't even... Like, here's the thing. I don't know what to do with them, right? Because I would say throw them away, but, like, I don't want to ruin the sanctity of our nation's landfills with beans. I would say maybe launch them into space, but, like...
What?
I feel like
What?
they're not.
What if you
worth-
launch? Hold on. What if you launch the beans into into space? They land on another planet, and these people and those creatures are like, holy shit, food, manna from heaven.
Oh god, and we
And
create bean worshipping aliens.
like the box cult of the Southeast Asia.
Oh god.
Wait, that's
What if?
You
What
know
if?
what?
ano-
I'm just gonna believe that one at face value because it's super
What if-
hilarious.
What if Tamlin, you launch beans with like a thing, like a piece of paper saying these are the worst, don't eat them, but other aliens can't read English, but then you've sent them food.
They should
So
know better.
your face,
No.
your face
no.
so
You
all they
are
know
acting
is that-
under the impression that beans are valid as food, which they aren't.
They are.
What
So
if they discover
then
that
this-
beans are highly combustible in their atmosphere and their entire society becomes powered by beans?
and then you become
Maybe beans can be
become
acceptable as
another
a
planet's-
source of cheap fuel,
you-
but not for consumption.
you become another planet's fucking bean god.
I'm beginning to feel like a bean god.
I'm starting to feel like a bean god.
Oh
bean
no,
god.
no, Taylor. Actually, I did think of one type of bean that is acceptable.
Yes.
Is it a jumping bean?
Jelly
A
beans.
jelly bean.
Jelly beans. It's
Ah.
jelly beans. Jelly beans.
Oh.
They're cute. They can stay.
This
but
one's
that's 'cause
just
it's
for
candy.
Amber and Tamlin. I watched the
Oh.
Disney show that is Meet the Gummy Bears or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The thing that Leo has on the homepage of our D20 game.
Sure.
Yeah, it exists, and it's totally not a commercial at all.
That was cool platforming, bit.
That was really good, yeah.
That was also very common for old things, just
Oh,
like
no!
cereals or whatever, to have like shows just to promote their fucking cereal.
Oh man, I'm so
Whatever.
glad we defeated this with the power of Haribo's gummy bears. TM.
Basically,
Tamlin, if I'm gonna drive for food, by the way, it needs to be like now,
Wants me to.
because Severn's out at
Oh,
11:40, and I'm not looking to drive, come back, and then immediately drive again.
Okay, let me. Hey Amber. Anthony says if he's gonna go out and get food, he has to leave now.
'Cause I have to pick up, yeah, 'cause I have to pick up Severn at 11:40.
What are you feeling?
We could just do Jack in the Box.
You could do Jack in the Box. Or
Back in the
garlic-
jocks.
The garlic burger from Burger King is pretty good.
You're a garlic burger.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, you been lifting, Tamlin?
If we do
What?
Burger
No,
King,
I can't lift right now, Dom. I have a hernia.
if
Sounds
we
like
do Burger
Fine.
Burger King would be good. If your mother wants food, so she can get a veggie burger.
sounds like an excuse not to lift.
Burger King?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I can't lift
No.
at Burger King.
No, Dom, go on. Go off about how Burger King is the enemy of lifting.
Well, first
I mean,
of all,
It kind of is
Bur-
though.
Burger King is a
Burger King
massive
good if
gains
Mom-
goblin.
if Mom
Gains
wants to give a
goblin.
different veggie burger option.
Yeah,
We'll just
it just gobbles up your gains. You know, you go to the gym, you
I don't care.
work out, burn some good calories, and then you walk up to Burger King and they're like, "Hey, we'll give you literally 100 chicken nuggets for $10." And you're like, "I'm hungry. I'll eat 100 chicken nuggets." And suddenly you went to the gym, went on a run, and you're up 1,100 calories.
Yeah,
It's a
but what if you're
gains goblin.
bulking?
Oh, if you're bulking, then it's a dirty fucking bulk. I'm not gonna say it's a clean bulk. It is a dirty, dirty, nasty bulk.
Look,
But like, if that's your only choice, man, like you
Look,
gotta.
Dom, I'm bulking with like shale oil over here.
Like I started.
I'm on that shale oil bulk.
That cannot be healthy, but if it gets results.
Okay.
The only stat I see on food is calories.
I mean,
So I missed the
calories in,
conversation.
calories out.
Can I get a rough summary of what the conversation was?
Anthony drinks shale oil because calories in, calories out is the only thing that matters.
True.
You know what else is gross?
Oil.
Olives.
Shale oil.
Hold on, where are we going for food? God damn.
What? No, Amber and I can go pick up food. It's fine. Because if you have to go pick up Severin, you would have been gone for a long time, and we're really hungry.
But it's not until 11:40.
Oh, so like you can go get food
So yes, I can go get
now,
food now.
come back now,
but
and then go out again and get Severin.
like yeah, later. I don't want to go get food, come home, and then have to immediately leave.
That
So
was-
it has
Want
to be
drive
now.
for an
That-
hour,
that does
and
make
then
sense.
come home, and then drive again,
Okay.
which I completely understand.
How about like Wendy's?
More like Wendy's nuts up high.
That was really smooth, Amber.
For that was really smooth, by the way. Everyone was saying like
You know,
Oh,
it's really
you're-
smooth.
you're-
These
you're-
nuts.
you're killing it. You're becoming one with your monkey roots. Everyone has monkey roots. Everyone.
We are all apes.
I am
Birds
terrified of the concept of a monkey root.
Oh.
I don't want that.
The
First
I
of
don't
all-
want monkeys that grow in the ground.
I've evolved past
Okay,
monkey.
so Wendy's?
I've
Wendy's,
approached
I could do
crab.
Wendy's. Anthony, can you get Wendy's?
Sure. Tell me what you want, and I gotta get cat out of my lap.
What you really, really want.
I was about to do that, Tom. Thank you. Oh, I hope audio balancing is good. It should be fine.
Yeah, it sounded fine when I had your volume up.
Did she do a big?
Fuck you, Jake. I'm not bringing you. Look. If this was an hour earlier, I would have said yes.
Things. If you just join Valderrami's Twitch stream on Wednesday nights, you too can get Anthony to get you Wendy's.
Hey, Anthony, can I have some Wendy's?
Can I just
No, you live too far. You live way too far away.
Fine.
You have a Wendy's on base, don't you?
food?
No, space sucks.
Oh,
What do you have on base?
We have
What was
we have a Burger King that closes at like 5 o'clock
Wait,
the heck?
AM or PM? Because that's two very different 5 o'clocks.
p.m.
PM, yeah.
That's what
Like,
the fuck?
that's shitty.
What kind of cowards are running that Burger King?
Wait, do you have a Starbucks? Or not Starbucks, a Subway?
Yeah, but it's like on the other side of base.
Spubby.
And like the base itself is pretty big, so like I ain't trying to go that far for like if I'm gonna go that far, I'm gonna just go off base and get some good food.
That's true. Dude, when I was on Pendleton, there was a fucking there was a Denny's just off base.
Burgers thing?
That sounds divine.
What
It
the-
was. I got a girlfriend there, and she was terrible.
Fantastic.
You got a Diddy's girlfriend?
I got Denny's girlfriend, so I don't go to Denny's anymore.
You know, the worst part about that is I think I would appreciate a Diddy's girlfriend that I only saw when I want to go to Diddy's at 2 in the morning.
Oh
And-
no. We hung out all the time. She so we had nowhere to go, right? So we'd either meet up and, you know, do our thing in my barracks bathroom, which sucked, or in a parking lot somewhere, which also sucked. But I brought her to a wedding because she was like a 10 out of 10, like
Mhm.
just fucking gorgeous. But she was insane and got mad at me that I wasn't paying attention to her at a
During the
wedding,
wedding?
where I was part of the fucking ceremony.
I just think that
Yeah, I know it's your special
You're
day and all,
putting-
but shout out to my Denny's girlfriend over there.
yeah, I think you're just putting unnecessary things above me, like a wedding that you're actively participating in. Like I know she thinks it's her day, but it's really my day.
I really can't believe you're doing this on my special her day.
My special day.
Do I want a frosted
disappointing last time, remember?
That's right.
That sounds really racist.
What
That
does?
A frosty Cheeto.
Like, if you don't know what those syllables mean, it just sounds like a slur.
It sounds yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but it sounds like I could be offended.
I kind of had the same feeling when Amber and I were at Disneyland yesterday, and Mom asked us to get her a treat that was called a Tigger Tail, and I felt uncomfortable saying it.
Tigger tails are delicious.
Right. Like, it is. What we were saying is there are some words, like Dom said the Frosty Chino sounds like it should be a slur. He doesn't know what for, just the way those syllables line up sounds offensive. And I was saying, you know what else sounds offensive? The Tigger Tail that we got at Disneyland yesterday. That's a little bit more obvious.
That's just because, you know, if you say it a little bit too fast, you go from like 0 to 1700 plantation odor in like 0 seconds.
You go from 0 to 60 on the racist Autobahn.
It's the worst Autobahn.
It's a really shitty Autobahn.
There's so many Autobahns to choose from.
You
and that's
picked
the one.
the racist.
There's so many Autobahns to choose from, and you chose the racist one.
What?
I mean, technically, the Autobahn was created by racists.
Look
The
at
actual Autobahn is the racist Autobahn.
Oh, that's true. But it's just turned into the Autobahn.
It's just turned into Tihu Cargo Fest.
Tihu Fast Car.
I hate ice levels. I hate them so much.
You don't like slipping and sliding around and not being able to control your character? What?
Okay, so ice levels don't bother me. Okay, so here's the
Okay,
thing.
I don't know how to get that.
All right, I'm taking this
Throw
cat
Diddy.
out of my lap and coming to fucking.
It doesn't exist. In
Okay,
this
I
game.
sent you a message with Amber's order. Let me look at my order. So this stream is not sponsored by Wendy's. I mean, it'd be great if it was. Do they have Wendy's has biscuits now? Shit.
They've always had biscuits.
What the fuck?
They probably don't serve them at night though.
Cowards. Absolutely cowards.
Basically inhumane.
I know I need to eat healthier, but this thing called the Big Bacon Cheddar.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like,
Fucking hell, dude.
I can't lift because I have a hernia, and I've been gaining weight over the past few months. Not because of the hernia, just because of who I am as a person. So, like I know I need to eat better, but goddamn.
Like, are you at least going for walks?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It has gotten like really dangerous around here, though.
Yeah, people
Like,
died.
there was a shooting and a stabbing, like basically the fucking same distance away from our house in opposite directions. Granted, daytime is still pretty safe.
Please don't. I mean, I know it's still quite an expanse from, you know, us shooting and us stabbing to Chicago. But please don't become Chicago, because I kind of like going there.
It's
No,
just
see,
that,
until it happens in the daytime, then it becomes suns out, guns out.
see, everyone laughed at me for buying a gun, but who's laughing now? Me, because I don't know where the key to the lock is.
Like, I'm in danger.
That's not true. I know where the key to the lock is.
I hate that. I'm so
I didn't
So,
usually get the Dave's combo.
I know, but if you want a bacon.
speaking of
David's
guns,
combo.
To do this level.
I only want to get one gun and get very good at it. The
What is
gun
the
I
one
want,
gun?
I want an Elephant Magnum.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Because the way I look at it, is the only anything that I successfully hit,
Oh shit.
I will successfully kill. If my wife is like, "Hey, there's a rat in the basement. Can you get rid of it?" Why, yes, I also got rid of the south basement wall, but I hit the rat. But
I also
So-
destroyed our plumbing.
Okay,
I
here's-
hit the rat.
Here's the thing, Dom. As far as I'm not much of a gun person, right? I've always been like aesthetically, I'm always more of a sword person. That being
Alright, I'll be
said, the type of gun you're talking about has always been aesthetically the coolest fucking gun there is.
I just love it because like I never wanted to be, like I've always wanted to get a gun, but I never wanted to get. All right, I got a shotgun for home defense, and I got this for when I'm walking around.
This
and I
for
got
hunting,
this
because
for
I totally do that. Like, no.
this and like I get. There are people that love guns that much, and that's fine and that's fair. I want one
When
gun
they
to
use
rule
it as
them
like
all.
a bragging point,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want-
saying he wants one gun, and it's the elephant killer from Resident Evil. Like,
I want to be like, we're going hunting, guys. I want to pull out my fucking Magnum and blow the goddamn deer away.
oh, it's behind the tree. Don't worry.
It's like, we can't eat this thing, dude. It's fucking bad now. It's like,
So-
but I hunted it.
The sound effect you made just now, Dom, for shooting the elephant killer, I got a very sudden, very vivid, and detailed image in my mind. It's a
Did you
imagine.
send Anthony?
Oh yeah, I need to.
Please do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
See, I did this level and then I died in the next one and I didn't have time to save, so. Good job, babe.
It's okay, I'll fix it. Excuse me. Anyway, so Dom, the sound effect you made for shooting your gun through a tree and bludgeoning a deer on the other side. That sounded like a very Studio Ghibli sound effect, the noise you made. So I imagined a Ghiblified scene of a bunch of dudes in the woods and this exact scenario happening, but like it was animated in the Ghibli style of like a tree getting blown up and everyone going, "Oh wow!" and like freaking out. This feels very specifically opening scene of a Ghibli movie. I
can-
Bambi from the hunter's perspective, but animated by Ghibli instead of Disney.
Just
My question is, am I the hero or the villain of this Ghibli movie?
You never
No,
seen
no,
again.
no.
Never seen again.
it's entirely an NPC scene. There for the punchline and gone.
Yeah.
Just from your description, I can picture the characters that don't have the gun scrambling back with their like really quick in-betweens as they're surprised by the force. Oh, that's fantastic.
I think we should write that in to Ghibli and tell them to make it real.
You know
Nah,
what,
they're
right?
Disney.
Man, Studio Ghibli's so cool. I wish Japan was real. We have barely talked about Donkey Kong this stream. I dedicated this
No.
project to talking about whatever character game we're on. And I've
We
gotten...
talked a lot about monkeys. That's
We
halfway
have talked
there.
a
But
lot
like,
about monkeys.
Donkey Kong is so iconic, right?
I literally did this level.
Donkey Kong... You're doing great, Amber. I love you, and I'm proud of you, and if you need me to take the controller, I can
You
try.
literally won't be able to.
I won't last one level. Also, this level is probably way too hard for my shitty small monkey brain.
Yes, ice physics.
Ice too hard. I use fire when I play video games. This is weird for me. I know, Clever.
Everybody dislikes ice physics. Everybody.
So yeah, Donkey
being
Kong
real
is one of the most
Yeah.
iconic characters in all of video games, and we're not talking about him. And I feel like I'm doing Donkey Kong himself a disservice. I'm doing Nico, my best friend Nico, a disservice by not talking about Donkey Kong enough. But I don't know what to talk about with Donkey Kong.
Unless we're willing to go into some deep lore and do like hours of research, I don't think we're gonna have much to talk about.
My only experience with Donkey Kong is Smash Brothers, and when my friend Alec and I tried to make a Let's Play YouTube channel 7 years ago, we recorded like 2 episodes of Donkey Kong 64. That's it. Alec and I never finished everything
I
because
did this first try.
one day he decided to just stop making this channel happen and then changed the password on the YouTube channel, and then it started ignoring all my text messages.
Oh.
And then he turned it into a movie reviewing channel with some other friends. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's my Donkey Kong experience.
So remember when I did that first try? Apparently it was actually really hard because I just tried doing it
Well,
There we go.
We still had you doing it. You doing it has never been saved and immortalized by twitchtv.twitch.tv.
Okay, I'm save stating because I fucking hate this next level.
Wait, you haven't even gotten to the level you hate the most yet?
Well,
Oh, you did it and you
Remember how I
died and then
died?
okay.
Yes,
haven't been paying
just
attention to
doing
the
it
stream
again
very much
would
because of the spins.
bring pain to all
What are you
involved.
screaming from, Clementine? I hear you.
she's right behind you.
Clementine, come here. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my cat. You guys are getting a free cat roulette again. Come here, Clementine.
Oh boy.
Come here. Come here.
You're getting so much free value.
Come here.
No.
Yeah, fucking. I might even throw a free watch me take a sip of water.
I forgot how low channel point requirement everything was.
Oh, well, yeah, because I don't have people who watch. If I had people who watch, I'd be fucked.
Like water cat, water cat, water cat.
Taylor was commenting about how low my channel point requirements are to make me do things, and
Well,
it's
yeah,
like,
that's because it's an incentive for people.
yeah,
to
it's
join.
incentive. It's like how like farming for Bitcoin used to take 8 minutes on a laptop, and how now it takes like an army of fucking GPUs over in a week, like a whole week to get a piece of one. Think of it that way. I'm the mighty Bitcoin, right?
So we should.
I already hate this metaphor, but you know where I'm going.
Yeah, I see that there's a plan. It's just.
I
It's
once
not-
I said the sentence, I am the mighty Bitcoin. I'm like, I think this
I
bit
really
sucks.
don't know how to get
It is I, the mighty Bitcoin.
Stop complaining and just come over here. She's running around the room screaming at me, and when I try and get closer, she runs away from me while still screaming. Come here. Come here. Come here. No,
animal abuse.
it's not animal abuse. I just picked her up.
Nothing more abusive to an animal than gently lifting.
I really didn't like that.
That freeze frame sucks.
What freeze frame sucks?
It was a freeze frame of Diddy Kong being inside an orangutan.
Can it? Ooh, I bet you I could find that image on Rule 34 website.
Let's not go that direction with this.
I was actually looking.
Uh-oh.
Did he break
Oh.
down?
Yep. Oh, no, sound's still there. Okay. Timlin had a 404.
Yeah, well, because Clementine just launched past my shoulder and knocked my headphones off.
No.
One thing I'm immediately noticing about this level:
Oh.
someone is leaving a bunch of tires all over the Donkey Kong Island on the top of a mountain.
Yeah,
Like-
that's pretty much every level.
Like, just the barrels. Okay, sure. Like, we can just say that's part of the island culture. But like, that means there are vehicles. Well, there's no vehicles here. Which means there's not. It's not like, oh, we gotta throw this spare tire away. Someone is bringing these tires and only the
Yeah.
tires to this island.
I think it's pretty safe to assume that Donkey Kong's island is like post-colonialism.
I thought you were gonna say post-apocalyptic.
I was going there and then I realized colonialism was a harder
mean-
sell.
I was gonna say like, oh, it's actually post-apocalyptic is like as original of a take as like, oh, it was all a dream.
Yeah. It
Like,
makes more
it's-
sense for it to be post-colonialism for the mining shafts and such.
Right. Like, okay, it's like, you know how like there's some edgy fan theory that it's something horrifically depressing for like every single piece of media. Like, oh,
In a lot of
Ed,
cases,
Ed and Eddie is
right.
purgatory. Rugrats, that's purgatory. Like,
Yeah, watching that is purgatory.
that thing,
Her last airbender? Purgatory.
that's all a fever dream of someone in the gulag. Like, and it's just like, can you just let things be things? Like, not everything needs to be fucking purgatory.
Sometimes it does actually add to it, like the things about Kirby being an eldritch abomination. I like that. That's fun.
Right.
Ah.
I think it was Brian David Gilbert in his video about Kirby. People talking about he's the most powerful thing ever, but like he's a
Only got
fucking
G.
kickball.
Circle. Yeah.
Okay, I knew that was
That jump looks, that orangutan looks like
Oh.
a bastard.
Yeah. All these orangutans are bastards. One of them was throwing the barrels up a hill.
You did it! You did it!
There's Banshee.
No, Banshee and Clementine's still in here.
Mission completed.
Mission complete!
Mission complete.
Oh, wait. Just in
Banana acquired.
Because there's no save.
Banana.
It's another one.
case. You got this.
So Donkey Kong acquires all those bananas in that mission, and then he walks all the way to that giant pile of bananas and adds the bananas to the pile, then walks all the way back to the next mission.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, that
Bastard.
Yeah,
fucking
that
sucks.
was...
That was such a bastard octopus. Like that
That-
little nook was clearly set there because it's supposed to look
that
like
was
oh
a Dark
you
Souls.
you sit
Dark
there to
Souls
avoid the
fake
spinny
out.
octopus. Nope.
Nope. You sit there so the spitty octopus knows you can't escape.
I hate the enemies that can just phase through walls.
Oh
I
my
hate
God.
them
Oh.
so much.
Literally, as you died to that jellyfish or squid or whatever, Taylor was saying, "I hate enemies that phase through walls." And as he said the word walls, lo and behold,
Phased out. Yep.
that squid showed up and said, "Let me introduce myself." I did commit myself to completing these games, and by me, I mean
Don't
Amber
know
at this
why you committed yourself.
point. Because I
There
want to
was-
explore.
There was no one with a gun to your head saying you must do the hardest part of this.
It was me with the gun to my head all along. Because I want to understand. I want to understand the spirits in Smash Brothers on the spirit board.
I did.
I want to understand characters' movesets. I want to hear a track in Smash Brothers and be like, I remember where that's from. Like, you know that the meme format of like Leo DiCaprio sitting on a chair drinking something and like pointing at the TV. I want to be like that for every single thing in Smash Ultimate
Oh
because
my god, that octopus is chasing me.
Smash Ultimate's the greatest game ever made. And no one can change my mind about that. You can say what you will about the gameplay. That thing is...
Okay, it didn't go that way.
Okay, it gave you the 50-50. You got the mix-ups. You're schmoovin'.
Donkey Kong just sitting
I like how
inside
this level is
inside
just
of the
like,
octopus.
You know, water physics you dislike? I'm gonna make you
The
dislike-
wateriest water level that ever watered.
Oh my god.
It's okay, you still have Donkey Kong.
Oh,
How did you go this?
it came back. I'm assuming that was a circle.
I feel like all these bananas that are
Yup.
underwater aren't even good anymore.
Well, they have a protector.
Oh,
they've
no,
got
they're
a peel, dude.
Yeah, but
They've
like...
probably been a little salted at this point.
Is this saltwater, though? Or are these freshwater sharks?
Freshwater sharks do exist. Freshwater octopuses, not so much.
Do they enjoy salt or fresh water? Pretty sure they're salt.
Taylor literally was just saying, like, there are no such thing as freshwater octopi.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is salt water.
This is saltwater,
Yeah.
which means those are
Thank you.
real salty bananas.
I haven't missed it.
They're preserved.
Very well preserved, but probably just
Taste
disgusting.
horribly. My new seasoning, dried salted banana.
Ha-ha!
I think that's something people actually eat. so-
Probably people eat. There's okay.
Yeah.
There's a type of food. Well, first of all, people eat beans, so that's a problem. Anyway, that
Okay.
I had to throw that in there. There is a food that people eat, and it's like shark. A type of. It's
Why-
not shark. There's a
Why
type of
is
fish.
Donkey Kong doing a pelvic thrust whenever the swordfish attacks?
It's because this. What do you mean? The swordfish lunges forward, and Donkey Kong is like pulled along with it. It's just because the swordfish is at dick level. When the swordfish moves out, so does
Oh my god.
the dick level.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him fucking go.
So anyway, there's this type of fish that people eat. I don't remember where it is, but it's inedible, and it smells like ammonia and like cleaning products. And the only way to eat it,
boy.
or the way they do it, is like they will literally like bury this fish in the sand for like 8 months until it rots, and then eat it. And
Oh,
then
that's a thing.
I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's like it's gross, and the only people who can stomach it are people who've been like growing up with it, eating it for generations, because it's like the most objectively gross smelling thing. And it's probably like a, desperate times, like someone was starving and was like, oh shit, I forgot that I buried a foul smelling fish here 6 months ago.
Well, this is what I've got.
This is my options. And they're like, you know what? It
Could have been worse.
Right. Hold on.
It didn't kill me.
If I just type in on Google,
I hate this.
berry rot.
Oh no, dark level. Oh,
I
okay.
hate this level.
Berry
Oil
rice.
barrel.
Babe, you would hate this.
This is coming close to the end of the game because you have the fat crocodile
Oh,
people.
there it is. It's called Hakarl. And it's disgusting.
Huh.
It is a national dish of Iceland.
Well, that's why
that's
it's
why.
frickin' Iceland. They have
Consisting of a Greenland
Wait,
shark
no.
or other sleeper shark that has been cured
Iceland is
with a
green,
particular
Greenland is
fermentation
ice.
process and hung
There's
out
no
to
reason
dry
for them to be eating that.
for 4 to 5 months. It has a strong ammonia-rich smell and fishy taste, making Hakarl an acquired taste. So yeah, it's fermented and dried ammonia shark.
Yeah, I'm sure eating rotten eggs is also a acquired taste. But
Yeah.
Those new to it may gag involuntarily on the first attempt to eat it because of the high ammonia content.
Oh, so fun fact about the
Alrighty then.
Donkey Kong can kill them, but Diddy Kong.
Is there anything that Diddy can do that Donkey Kong can't?
I believe Diddy Kong has higher jumps and such.
This platforming looks fucking ridiculous.
see,
This-
you didn't grow up doing this stuff, Tamlin, which
Did
is
you?
why you're bad at Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to fight Yuzora?
At the power strip?
That's my go-to anytime someone reasonably talks shit on me sucking at a game, which I suck
mean-
at. I'll bust out the
I'm-
insecure. Did you beat the Kingdom Hearts secret boss?
Hey, I'm just saying, I was the first one that beat Kingdom Hearts 3 with Kairi, so I think I'm the god gamer here.
That's not how this works, Dom.
Who's the better Kairi player, me or you?
Probably me at this rate, actually.
I did it first,
Fuck that level.
therefore I'm better.
That's how it works.
Oh look, a save point.
There she is.
Oh,
Look at
boy.
she's giving the fuck me eyes with her weird human
Totally
body.
irrelevant character.
Oh, she's
Saving
deep
s-
relevant. How do you think Diddy Kong came into being?
I don't think
God, I
that's
don't
Diddy Kong's mom.
know.
No, in the
Yeah.
TV show.
There was a TV show?
Yeah, Donkey Kong has a
Yeah.
huge crush on Candy Kong.
Oh yeah,
Candy
there was a
Kong's really,
TV
like,
show.
a bitch.
Oh my god. I'm looking up her renders right now. There's
Oh, yeah,
no
that's
way.
Candy Kong in the TV
Wait.
show.
Is this an actual render?
Yeah. Here's her in the TV show.
Yeah, the TV show is.
That makes her look worse. It makes her look like a Karen. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why did I look up Candy Kong?
Why are you looking at any Nintendo media?
Look how
Why are I looking at Candy Kong?
like what the fuck?
Have you seen the Legend of Zelda TV show?
Oh yeah, from the 80s.
Okay.
I'm so hungry I
this-
could eat a Octorok. Like that
Oh,
shit.
God.
Those
Yeah.
me, please.
Just there was a time and place for Nintendo 90s, and it was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Did you see that music video of the guy that took the merchant from the, what's it called, the Legend of Zelda RPG, and made an entire version of the Sand song with his...
Oh God, I could see it happening.
What are you doing?
Okay, this is irrelevant, but it clicked in my head for some reason. Do you know the Star Fox
It's wild.
Lost Island merchant?
Scared me.
No, I do not.
The merchant in the game with that introduces Crystal.
Who introduced young children to furriedom?
No, that
Basically,
was
yes.
Disney's Robin Hood.
What?
Oh, is it this weird-
I'd
Wizard
argue
thing?
that there's earlier stuff for that. But
I think I
anyways,
drew a horny picture of the Robin Hood fox somewhere.
You drew one,
That's
or you
not-
found one?
great to say on stream, Dom.
That horny. It was just like vaguely horny.
You just had a 3-foot
okay.
long dick. Like, I don't know what the problem is.
Oh no, dude! If I was that talented, I wouldn't be in the Air Force. I'd be
Yeah,
on
that's
Twitter making
entirely
money.
fair.
I don't know. Maybe, is there a way to, like, much like in Super Mario World, jump off of a frog's back like you jump off of Yoshi?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's some sort of double jump to get those.
Is there a double jump mechanic?
No.
It's too far away.
Did you eat our food? No. Where is it?
I just left.
Thank you, Anthony. I hope you know that most of the time when I'm being shitty to you, it's a bit for the comedy. Usually. But yeah. There was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, yeah! Completely unrelated, but this is still video game related. The Game Awards this year, like, suck. Like, our options for the Game Awards... it's all hot garbage. Like, there's nothing good. The
Anything
only
come
good
out
game
this
that
year?
came out this year was It Takes Two, which, to be fair, It Takes Two is one of my new favorite games I've ever played.
Tales of Arise is really good.
Tales of Arise is only nominated for one category. Right? Granted, the Game Awards last year was also it was horseshit. Because The Last of Us 2 was nominated for, like, every single category, and it won, like, every single category. Like, things that had no right winning. Last of Us 2 won everything.
Yeah,
I
that's how you.
must have blocked that out. That's dumb.
Yeah, no, Last of Us 2 won fucking everything. I got the same thing too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but this year, like, there's... Hold on, okay. Let's see if I can... How do I... Nominees, here we go. Here's what we're gonna... Alright, the options for Game of the Year, right? And the Game of the Year options are usually kind of an indicator of what it's gonna look like. It was Deathloop, It Takes Two, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank, and Resident Evil 8. That is not a very stacked lineup of, like, Game of the Year games.
So some of those games, actually, all of those games were pretty well received.
Right, they were all good, but they weren't, like, compared to, like, the fat lineup of games that usually are options for Game of the Year.
Same fucking thing again.
Like, It Takes Two, in any other year, wouldn't even be considered for
wouldn't
Game
make
of the
the
Year.
top
Yeah.
lineup. I'm sure of that.
And It Takes Two, again, is, in my opinion, without a doubt, like, the best game that came out this year. That game is so good. Right?
I'm gonna make a weird prediction. These these Game Award things are gonna start to get real weird, since we're a generation deep into Steam Greenlight and shit like that.
Okay, I'm getting.
That's true.
And the release date of games is gonna start to become real dubious.
What are you talking?
That's true. And again, like, you know, I know you're not supposed to eat on stream, whatever. I'm just eating french fries.
Oh no, the creepy people are gonna save it.
Are they? Am I gonna get views out of it?
No, probably not.
I tend to not do that sometimes, so.
So,
So,
I mean, I'm trying to look for, like, any
You don't
other,
like Dread?
like,
How?
let's see, hold on. It's a lot of the same games, but it's like Deathloop, Forza Horizon 5, like Returnal. or like best performance by an actor in a game, or it's like Life is Strange, Far Cry 6, Resident Evil, Deathloop.
Wait,
I
Far
just-
Cry freaking made the list for that? What
Well,
the heck?
This is for a specific person, right? So it was the person who's nominated is Giancarlo Esposito as a character in Far Cry 6. That's who I voted for because I don't recognize anybody else, and he's an incredibly talented actor.
Wait. Did you not vote for? I'm assuming it's Mommy from Resident Evil 8. You did not.
Yeah, I did. She is nominated.
She was. Who was nominated from Resident Evil 8 then?
Her. She was one of the options.
She isn't.
She is.
No, she
Then
did.
why did you vote for her?
Because I never played Resident Evil 8, and I wasn't obsessed
She
with
did- she did
huge
pretty
dumb
good.
mommy.
The-
And I didn't
the
actually hear her
actress did pretty
performance
good for
very
that.
much.
Oh,
However,
she's gonna win.
I did get a lot of Far Cry 6 ads that were like Giancarlo
So you-
Yes,
Esposito
that's
talking
a great
about.
way to. Oh,
Whatever.
yeah.
They advertised to me, so they're the best.
There was more exposure to that than I got to Lady Domitress in Resident Evil 8.
You could have just asked me to borrow the game.
She's probably gonna
I'm-
win
oh,
you have
it-
simply because of Lady Domitress.
Oh yeah, I mean she defined the internet for a hot minute there. I'm not interested in playing Resident Evil 8 right now. First of all, I have the only Resident Evil game that I know the plot of start to finish is Resident Evil 6. That's the only one.
You know what? The plot really doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, Resident Evil 6 was great though.
Yeah. I think 7's kind of relevant to Village, but
It. You can play it without. knowing.
yeah, you can play it without. It's a contiguous story without. Like, there's actually more plot holes if you've played the previous game than if you didn't.
Right, okay.
um,
So like best ongoing award for the Game Awards this year, the options were Apex Legends, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, and Call of Duty Warzone.
well,
There is one correct answer.
Fortnite will probably win it, but it's not the correct answer.
The correct answer is 14. Not
Yeah,
Fortnite.
I'm
They
assuming
did a picture
14
of the
would be a
sage.
better response than Fortnite, but Fortnite's
Like, that's
probably
the
gonna win
picture
it.
they chose.
Yeah.
Why did they choose that picture?
I don't know. That is a weird picture for them to pick. Genshin is okay, but the Genshin bungled their year anniversary so fucking hard this year that I don't think they deserve a chance to win.
They needed to wait on the multiplayer. Like,
I agree.
their multiplayer is pretty lackluster, and a lot of people finished what they had, went to play the multiplayer, realized it was pretty
Nothing.
pointless, and just dropped the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have introduced multiplayer like
Also,
after release.
For the year anniversary, there was the thing that the entire community was begging them to do, which was you get one free 5-star of your choosing from the standard pool.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
would've
the
gotten
5
a lot of
stars.
people back.
The 5 stars that you always have a chance of showing up, but you can't ever pull for a specific one of them, which one of the characters I want is one of those 5. Those 5 don't have their own banners. They're just the ones that ruin your chance when you're pulling on a specific banner. So it was a pick which one of them you want. That would have been all. It wouldn't have cost them anything because those are the 5 stars that everyone's going to get one or two of them anyway.
I have one of them.
Right. So I have 2 of them, and they're the 2 I don't give a shit about.
Nice.
Right? Anyways, that was best ongoing. 14 was the only correct choice in that list. Best mobile game, however, was actually a bit harder for me to vote because there's Fantasian, which I've never heard of, Genshin, League of Legends Wild Rift, I don't know what Marvel Future Revolution is, or Pokemon Unite. I was torn between Genshin and Pokemon Unite because, like, Genshin's a well-made game. Like,
It's well made.
I've played
I will
single
say
player.
that.
main
Yeah.
story up to this point.
the gameplay and mechanics of Genshin are very fun. The gacha system is horrible, and MiHoYo is
Yeah.
terrible at managing their community and understand and like listening to their player base.
Okay.
Pokemon Unite's
Well,
just fun
they're-
as fuck.
Yeah.
Killing a beaver? I think it's a beaver.
Like,
Yes, that's a beaver.
oh, that's a really weird beaver. Basically, I voted for Final Fantasy XIV, and every time it was nominated for something.
You didn't even vote for this one.
Yeah, innovation and accessibility. I don't know, like pushing.
What are the? What are
Recognizing software and/or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by
So
adding
like if, for
features.
instance, if your game has like a color blindness option, or
Yeah, it's
good subtitles for those who may be hearing impaired.
Right. Okay.
Isn't
So I haven't
subtitles just
played-
like
it should be standard,
normal?
but it's not.
I haven't played
It's
any of
not
these games,
standard,
so I
Dom.
can't justify voting for any of these things.
What games were nominated?
Oh my god.
Far Cry 6, Forza Horizon 5, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Ratchet and Clank, and
Okay, I
The
get it.
Veil: Shadow of the
Kill
Crown.
the Baker.
wow. I don't care about any of those games.
Yeah. So Marvel's
The
Avengers
Far
was
Cry
terrible,
one-
but I hear the Guardians of the Galaxy game is pretty decent, but I'm like
Is this the
not
last
remotely
level?
interested. Wait,
The Far Cry one
Are we
has
about to
me
beat it?
confused because all the Far Cry games use basically the same engine and UI. So why would it get nominated? I don't
Because
know.
it doesn't matter if you're highly disabled. It uses the same things as Far
Yeah,
Cry
that's
1,
fair.
as long as you can remember.
That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
oh yeah, we might actually be.
Yeah, you're really close to the end.
We can finish Donkey Kong Country.
Look at the list of worlds. Don't.
You say
I don't
we as
care
if
how
you've
long it
done
takes me. I want the
anything.
list of worlds. I want to see how far I am.
Alright, look it up.
Almost.
How many? Okay, Mario. This is the Mario wiki. Okay, that's not helping me. How many levels?
There are 7 worlds
40?
with 40 levels.
I don't know how much I've gone through.
I don't think we've gone through 40.
Can you
Maybe some
go
of these are optional.
back? It's 40 levels, yeah. That means there's some optional ones and some secret ones. But this very much looks like the end of the game, considering who the final boss is.
Okay, King K. Rool's theme is one of okay. The biggest takeaway I have from Donkey Kong Country is it has provided us with some of the most iconic video game tracks ever. Because Jungle Hijinks, the doodaloo doo doodaloo doo doodaloo doo doodaloo doo, and Gangplank Galleon are some of the best video game tracks ever. And like the
I
Smash
think you
thing.
would prefer Donkey Kong Country 2 because you're
Probably
the
would.
first level is actually like you're on a pirate ship.
Is that the final boss of this one? Or Donkey Kong Country 2 is the final boss that's on the
The wiki does
Donkey Kong
not
Country 2,
list.
you're on a pirate ship.
The wiki does not list your current world.
What? So are we?
The Donkey Kong wiki does
We're
not
in, like,
list
the
your
factory
world.
area right now.
You're not real.
Wait, so Taylor,
This
can
has
you
got
give
to
us
be a different game. This can't be the right Donkey Kong Country.
the one that you're looking at, or the one we're playing?
One I'm looking at.
Garden. Olive Garden.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, it says it's the right one.
Because this is the
Olive
word.
Garden
this
is a
Donkey Kong
psyop.
Country.
I hate those orangutans.
Okay. So I'm not ever okay. So I'm really bad at like video editing or something, but I am considering making like a series of YouTube videos detailing my experiences with each game. Like I'm gonna make a YouTube video explaining what I'm gonna do, and then like go through each game with like B-roll and clips and stuff like that. And I feel like my Donkey Kong Country clips and B-roll is gonna be the video is gonna be like, or if the Donkey Kong portion of any video I decide to make about this is gonna be like 10 seconds, and it's gonna be this game made me dizzy, so Amber had to play this for me again, but the music fucks.
Okay, I figured it out. You are one world away because the last world is just the final boss.
Also, I didn't save
Okay.
again.
So this is the second to last world,
Okay.
but the last world is just one level, and it's just
No.
Got it.
Third to last
I'm gonna
world,
save again,
the
even
final
though I only have
world
one
is just
life,
one level.
because
Oh.
I forgot to save.
okay. I was wrong. There's this world, one more world after that, and then the final boss.
I don't know if I'm in the
We'll see. Maybe Taylor is willing to come home. Should I turn my webcam off if I'm going to be eating a cheeseburger?
No, Hasanabe eats on stream all the time.
Recommend it.
Anthony put it out, a streamer he watches that eats on stream all the time and doesn't give a fuck. So if it's good enough for that guy...
I would.
Hasanabe did buy like a $3 million house though, so you know, there's that.
So, since I didn't buy a $3 million house, I can't eat a cheeseburger? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna turn off my webcam for a second. Right? What should I replace? I should put an image underneath the webcam. What'll be a fun image to put?
A cheeseburger.
Actually, yeah, you're brilliant.
A beef sugar for munch.
I should also have food.
Smiling cheeseburger. I need a PNG. It can't be a fucking JPEG.
What the fuck, Taylor? What the fuck?
What?
I never saw what you sent me.
That's a JPEG.
It took you that long?
That's a fucking... This is not... This is a JPEG of the checkered background that's like... You know how when you look at a PNG and it's got the checkered background to indicate it's a PNG?
Oh my god.
This JPEG has the checkered background.
Okay,
That's dumb.
Cameron,
You can.
when you're doing a Google image search,
So.
I typed in PNG.
No, don't type in PNG. There's an advanced search bar,
Yeah.
and you change the image type to PNG.
Cameron, when you go to images, go to tools.
There's a way to make it so
Oh,
you
is it
only see
advanced
PNG.
search?
Yeah.
Oh god.
No.
Type of
Yeah,
image.
there's a lot there. Don't be discouraged. Most of them just
You're
do
not that?
specific things.
Or file type.
Yes.
PNG. Yes. Yes. That's still...
Hamlin has become more literate.
No, good.
You should remove the PNG part from your search so that it's not also looking for that.
PNG's good. That has...
Oh, that's got fucking watermarks out the ass on it.
You do this 2D animated burger.
What?
I don't know.
Yep.
I just need some of these cheeseburgers. I just typed in smiling cheeseburger and these make me so uncomfortable. You know what?
Jay-
I'm just gonna eat my cheeseburger real quick, and I'm just gonna eat it quickly so I can put the webcam back up. Maybe once I'm a more advanced streamer, I'll have the courage, the confidence, and the know-how to eat a burger on stream.
Okay.
But I'm still new. I am so bad at dieting. But this just random Wendy's burger tastes so good.
Yeah, bacon here tastes really good.
Designed to.
Hi, Beauregard.
I made it sound like in the Wendy's board meeting. They're like, let's make a burger. And someone's like, should we make it taste good? It's like, you son of a bitch.
You figured it out.
Like, look at this
Tasty
fucking mad
board
lad
game.
making the burger taste good. That's wild. What a fucking decision.
Hamlin, look at this cat. This cat GIF.
Put it on stream.
I.
Oh.
There, viewers.
Adorable.
Hey there, gamers.
Whoa.
Hey there,
Oh,
thamers.
I'm about to piss on stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not depressed. I can totally just have cereal for dinner.
Our cat is gonna bite their noses, aren't they?
Why can't Bo be cute?
Oh no, it's actually just a cute gif. I was expecting the cat to just bite the nose there.
Meanwhile, Bo bites nose.
Also, Taylor, here's another Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Definitive Edition glitch.
Oh boy. I can't wait.
So you mentioned you was like, oh, Grand Theft Auto Celebration, and then the screen I was looking at automatically transferred to like a teddy bear gif. And I was like, oh yes, GTA.
You're dripping, be careful.
Brand toy auto.
There you go. Did you guys know that there's a Hot Wheels racing game?
Makes
Yes,
sense.
I grew up with a Hot Wheels racing game.
I didn't
I
know
knew
that.
I grew up with just Hot Wheels.
I grew up with those two.
I'm
Back
gonna
in
go
my
to
day,
bed.
we didn't have your fancy
Okay.
racing games.
Bye, Dom.
Dude,
Good night, Dom. Thanks for stopping
Nerds. Like Donkey Kong, my game is over. How the fuck do I hang up? There it is. Bye.
Bye.
West Coasters, can you guys let me know when it's like 11:30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll check, but like, you know,
Like
That's
half an
literally
hour from
everybody else in chat right now.
yeah, there'd probably be somebody in fucking
Oh, no.
chat who's like, hee hee, it's like 3 in the morning over here. I'm like, then shut up, fucking idiot. Also, my dad's dead.
Who's in chat?
What was the point of that oil barrel? It was just
That-
kind of sitting up there.
Now, chat, stream. I know there's no evidence that I just ate a cheeseburger. You just have to trust me. Also, there's no continuity. You're in like a chemical plant facility with floating burning oil drums, and there's still just an orangutan throwing barrels. Like, they didn't theme the enemies here at all.
Yeah. Why do you need themed enemies when you have industrialization?
You have
He's
to
getting paid minimum
understand,
wage.
they put so much time and effort into the animations for all of these enemies, they cannot reskin them.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that actually reminds me. Thank you for pointing that out, Taylor. One thing I really was gonna want to praise about this game is, as far as SNES games are concerned, this is one of the best visually. Because of they went from, like, it wasn't mocapping, but they used like set sprites or something. What did they do exactly? It was like a
I believe what they did was they created actual 3D models, early 3D models, and then they hand animated them, put them through, and then also did some sprite work on them. That's why they look so nice.
right. So they kind of
Wow.
cheated.
Yeah,
Because
a
these
little
aren't
bit
ex-
of cheating,
these
but
aren't-
that was also very hard to do at the time.
Right.
3D animation was very difficult.
Because this is
in that
pseudo 3D.
way. Yeah,
And like
Yeah,
that's
like
this
so
game
much
is
more work this
very
game deserves.
impressive.
yeah.
I was gonna, like, there was something that they did about the development of this game which is why Donkey Kong Country looks so different from every other SNES game ever. That like that Rare did when they're developing this. That was so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Rare just went above and beyond on pretty much all their games, so.
Except for 64.
That was dumb.
64 wasn't bad.
Did they make 64?
I think so.
Rare made
So it was
64.
pre-rendered graphics. That's what it was.
What does that mean?
Yes, that's the process I
Achieved
described.
through a compression technique that allowed Rare to convert 3D models into SNES sprites without losing much detail.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
So that's why it kind of looks.
Right, it has this weirdly unique layer because it's not like the game itself is not registering any of these 3D models. It is reading images of these 3D models. So, like, according to the SNES, this is all still 2D stuff.
Yeah, it's all 2D.
Like, internally, it just says these are all flat two-dimensional resources.
Yeah. But they were
Okay.
3D and they basically took a picture of each frame of
Yeah.
the animation they needed and ported that in.
Yeah, so
Um,
they took a picture of each frame of animation, saved that as an image, and then
Yeah.
made movement by lining those, like, this action means play these series of JPEGs.
Oh, okay.
If you go back, a lot of the games that are known to be visually stunning, like Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil, is known to have really fantastic backgrounds because they rendered out all of those backgrounds, and because they used single camera positions, it's tank controls, so your camera position changes when you move.
Right.
They just took a picture of their fantastically rendered room, and they just add collision for the 3D models to interact with.
Right.
So
So
it
they-
looked
they
really good for the time.
Because what it was is like that wasn't the 3D room they made. Like they made
Yeah,
the 3D
no,
room
they-
and then just took a picture of it and then
Big
put
picture,
the picture of it.
and put the 3D models into the big picture. I believe Final Fantasy 7 did the
Yeah.
same thing. Yeah.
When you look at the way 7 is like laid out, like that makes complete perfect sense of how they did that.
Hmm.
And so like that's one of the things that is like most impressive about older games that new games don't really have to worry about is like the level of creativity, because of like necessity is the mother of invention, really
Yeah.
comes shining through when it comes to designing video games. And I'm going to talk about this later at length in the streaming project when I play Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Capitalism was the mother of invention.
I should
Oh,
have
I
died there.
can't.
No.
Babe, just say.
Oh,
just-
wow.
Oh no. Okay,
I
you're
should
good.
have died
That
there.
was so good, babe.
I
Holy
should've
shit.
died there. I should have died.
But you
Oh.
didn't.
I should have died there. I didn't deserve that.
But my no game in my opinion showcases the necessity is the mother invention better than Majora's Mask. And again, I'll talk about this a lot when I'm playing Majora's
Isn't
Mask.
Majora's Mask just all the same things from Ocarina of Time?
Yes, it is. Majora's Mask was developed in 1 year.
Well, yeah. but
I
it's
did
because
not know that.
It has all the same assets.
Well, so
That makes sense.
the history of Majora's Mask that I'll go over briefly. Ocarina of Time was wildly successful. Big shocker.
Yeah.
And Nintendo wanted to capitalize on that as much as possible. And so they told the Zelda team, like, hey, make a sequel to this as best as you can and get it out as soon as possible. And they're like, are you serious? Like, it took so long to make Ocarina of Time. So, because they had a year and they had limited space, dev tools, and stuff like that, they really took those limitations and did something incredible with it. They said, well, we don't have time to develop new models and textures and stuff like that, so we have to reuse everything. So that's why they said, all right, then let's make that part of the narrative. And so that's why Termina is this weird, darker, parallel, twisted Hyrule, and it intentionally makes you kind of uncomfortable because you see all of these same models and people who have a counterpart in Hyrule and Ocarina of Time appear in Majora's Mask too, which was brilliant. And then the other thing is they had
The time system
right, they had limited
forces
space.
you to reduce your exploration and increases your playtime by having you redo things. So
Right, and so the time
Yeah.
system is like, all right, let's cram everything into
Oh
that
my God.
3-day time cycle. No, there have been a few games since Majora's Mask that has done the Groundhog Day style looping time thing,
Come here.
but nothing has ever done it as well as Majora's Mask has.
Oh, okay.
And like the 3-day time thing, and like when you finish one level and you have to reset, and all of the progress that you worked so hard at is now you watch as it's undone. What's up? Which again adds to the dark and depressing nature of Majora's Mask, because you watch as all of your progress gets undone and you have to reset time multiple times.
I think it just ripped off of Outer Wilds.
I fucking hate you, Anthony.
oh,
Anthony didn't say a word when I was popping off of Majora's Mask, and he said it's just a rip off of Outer Wilds.
to be fair, that game is really well made.
Does Outer Wilds have a looping time mechanic like Majora's Mask
Yeah,
does?
that's like the whole. That's the whole.
It's a single day, and then the solar system explodes.
Oh, and are you trying to prevent that?
You're trying to figure out why it's happening.
Yeah. I don't
Um,
actually know much about the story because I started playing it and I was like, this is not the game.
I know
that
a
I
little
wanted
bit
Outer
about
Wilds
it.
was the capitalist hellscape in the future one.
No, that's Outer
No.
Worlds.
Worlds.
Oh!
It was really unfortunate. Outer Wilds is a indie project that came out like a month before Outer Worlds. It's a
that
completely different
sucks.
genre.
Outer
Outer
Worlds is like, or Outer Wilds is like kind of cutesy.
Yeah.
And like all the planets are super tiny. But like, yeah, basically it's like every day the sun explodes. But like, I think every planet has like a massive disaster that happens every
So-
day.
Every part of the universe, there's something scripted going on during this time.
Which,
So
yeah,
depending on
Majora's Mask
the
does.
amount of time you spend on any given planet, different things are going to happen. Like there's a planet that gets eaten by another planet because it's stuck in its gravitational pull, and if you get there too late, it's impossible to complete any of the puzzles there because the planet is falling apart. It's very cool.
Brilliant. That's
There's also
Are you serious?
not enough games do the time looping thing.
there's also one planet like every day gets like a dam breaks. It's like a ring world, and every day
He wants
a dam breaks and like kills everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But then the loop like revives them and they have to live it all again, which is like I was like, man, that's horrifying. Like that's
Yeah.
the worst part of this.
There's another indie game that does the time loop thing that I wanted to play. It's a game called The Sexy Brutale, which is really not a good name for a video game.
I was like, it's
Agreed.
one of those games.
See, yeah, you think it's a fucking meat and fuck, but no. It's a murder mystery
It's
game.
Not a meat and fuck?
No, Sexy Brutale is not a meat and fuck. Which, it sucks, because A, the Sexy Brutale has a really fucking cool soundtrack. One of the tracks from the Sexy Brutale is actually one of my, my Twitch notification sounds. I think it's when someone hosts me, I think, is when I have one of the tracks from the Sexy Brutale playing. But that game, you're a guy and you're in a mansion and there are a series of murders that happens at set times.
Oh.
And you can you have a clock and you rewind time and all of that, and you slowly piece together who's killing who and
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I unfortunately caught a stream and caught the end of that game with its secret reveal. No, that's a really cool game.
but yeah,
very
it's a cool game. Not a good name.
It's a puzzler.
Yeah, it's
technically,
a
because
puzzle game.
It's a mystery.
There's also that other time loop game
I made it up.
that just came out. I think it's Deathloop.
I know nothing about that game, and I
Yeah,
don't really want to
That's like
find
a
out.
shooter game.
It's
is what-
actually no, it is actually really good though.
Oh my god,
Um,
it jumps.
It is.
Are
It
you
is.
How?
serious?
What? You jumped on it.
It's like
Bullshit.
like Dishonored.
That's what. Oh, I'm playing on the wrong.
That is not encouraging me.
Really?
Okay, Beauregard.
Dishonored has a lot of problems.
Sure, but it's also good. It's like Dishonored, and you're stuck in a time loop. And nobody else like the basic premise is
Why
there's
are you doing this?
these people have set up like a corporation has set up a time loop so that these rich dudes could live forever in like 1 or 2 days, right? But it didn't really go quite as planned, and like not even the rich dudes know that the time loop is happening. But you and somebody else do, and the other person is hunting you for some reason. I didn't figure that part out. Because I wasn't playing it, I was watching somebody else play it. And but you have to like figure out ways to kill these people in ways like when people die, they produce like a resource called I want to call it Timium, but it's not what it is.
Timesium.
I can't remember what it's called, but like basically if you don't,
we'll just call it Timium.
yeah, it's time juice, and if you don't pick up the time juice, they come back.
Okay.
Take their time juice.
It's because it's not really like time. It's like multiple dimensions. Also, it's really weird, but it's actually not terrible.
I mean, that's a fascinating concept. But again,
I'll
shooter games are
take
just
your-
a dime a dozen to me. Even so, that way, even when shooter games that come out that do something genuinely clever or unique, generally tend to not really notice them. Because it's like, okay, well, there it is. That's fucking is gritty McShoot game. Oh, look at that. Our protagonist. Scruffy 30-something-year-old white man. There he is.
Are you ready for a hot take?
Sure.
I don't think that Doom Eternal is that good.
I never played it.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not.
But
The way the developers approached the game was more as a puzzle shooter, where you have to manage your time with each individual enemy, and each enemy has a specific weapon that takes them down.
Yeah.
Which.
Do you know why they did
that? That's great, but
that doesn't feel like Doom. Doom is supposed to be like a turn your brain off and just go.
Just go.
Oh,
yeah,
the reason that they did that was because in Doom 2016, everyone just used the shotgun, and they didn't
Sure.
want people to do that. So
I
they were
didn't
like,
use the shotgun. It's all on people's tastes. If they're using the shotgun, then that means there's a balance problem.
well,
Yeah,
Well,
like-
I mean, but the thing is, the shotgun, the sawed-off shotgun is also iconic Doom weapon.
Oh yeah.
So like
He's so menacing.
to complain that people are using it is to complain that the iconic Doom weapon is wrong.
Yeah, like
That's what the chainsaw and stuff was for, to encourage you to use other weapons because you run out of ammo.
Well, so yeah, but the thing is that then they made it so that you had less ammo and you had to match weapons to certain monsters so that you
Yeah.
could kill them faster.
So, okay, I think a game like that is cool. The concept of like, oh, I need to use this tool for this encounter, it's in a shooter sense, because shooters are rarely puzzle games. That's
Yes.
cool. Don't
No,
make it
so-
a Doom title, though.
So I was like,
That's taking
It's
away
a
player
name
agency.
mismatch, which
Yeah.
is constantly an issue. There are great games that are, for whatever reason, licensed as this particular series that it really shouldn't be, but it has brand recognition.
so my
marketing.
thing is, I like muscled through it because I was like, you know what, just take the fact that you hate the way the combat system works, because there's a sword at the end, and you get to use the sword.
That's me. That's me, though.
Oh no.
And then it turned out the sword was like a weapon that had like uses, like it had charges that you didn't have.
Yup.
And it wasn't like
Yup.
a weapon, it was like it was just like a button and then you do a swing, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me.
No.
And it gets worse. The DLC, they take that weapon away from you.
Oh my god.
They didn't learn. Jake
Yup.
said rats.
These are
Um,
beavers.
These are beavers. But Jake's still in your corner.
But
I don't know how they did it.
You know,
So going back a step in this conversation, I understand Deathloop could be good.
I should have gone for
My issue is I've played other Bethesda games. I know it's not the specific company that made that, but it's published under Bethesda. And Prey is a good game. It had major design oversights. I'm pretty much assuming that's going to be the case for the rest of their games, because I saw the same thing in Dishonored, like you said earlier. It's like Dishonored. It's design
I think-
problems, not
Diddy has
gameplay
little
problems,
hook hands
that
that say
cause
normal hands.
everything I dislike.
I think people said it's more like Dishonored 2.
I get so scared.
This
Okay,
level
I haven't
was
really
so
played
hard.
Dishonored 2.
I
I
have
should-
Oh,
Dishonored 2 and
that-
I
I
hated
don't
it.
know why.
That was
One
rough.
really
That
turned me off
sucked.
with the way it encouraged you to play things the killy shoot bang, but then told you no, you can't do that. You're playing as a villain, but you're the good guy. It's just
Don't
it's
take away
a
player
design
agency.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing about Dishonored is I'm just bad at stealth.
Oh,
Me too.
yeah.
Like stealth isn't something I really understand. And I think it's because I've internalized if I can see somebody, they can see me. So I'm like, oh, I see them, they see me now. It's time to go.
This sounds like a riveting conversation you could
Yeah.
have with a toddler. So you're Anthony, Anthony talking to 3-year-old. Don't you really hate that you see somebody and you just know that they see you too, and they're like, yeah, because that's how the world works.
It's funny because like Metal Gear Solid was the stealth game. I mean, of our generation. There was, of course, what's it called? It's a freaking genre now. Roguelike. Rogue was the original stealth game, but stealth isn't new. Like, all of the ins and outs of making it accessible and the UI makes sense to people is not new. But people keep bungling it over and over again. I don't know how they do it.
You know what does stealth pretty well,
It's
actually?
literally just a little thing on your screen that says, hey, you're really visible right now. Or, hey, someone's looking right in your direction. Maybe you should hide.
Maybe you should chill the fuck out, you little edgelord.
It's something that's somehow difficult for developers to comprehend. I don't know.
I think people keep trying to do something different with it, and it's like, no, there's
no.
This isn't one of those. If it works, don't fix it.
Yeah, stop trying to reinvent the wheel.
Like, you can add new mechanics to that, but at the end of the day, you just need a little thing on your screen that tells you, you're stealth right now.
You got this pink little
There's actually some great stories when it comes to that. What was it?
Oh my
What was
god, you got him on
Rogue?
accident. Oh god! How many more is this little bastard gonna spit out?
Moving so fast!
Oh my god! I was about to get a stress hernia. I don't know if that's a thing, but we were about to find out.
Yeah.
You know, okay, so going back a step, you mentioned Doom was like a puzzle shooter, and that got me thinking, there are not... Maybe this is like a case of like, much like how The Princess Bride should never be remade. No one has ever attempted to do Shadow of the Colossus or anything like that ever since.
They have. It's just they're mostly indie developers.
Oh my god.
The all the levels are just fighting bosses is totally a thing. I mean, Cuphead does that.
No, but like,
it's
but
just
Shadow of
on
the
the
Colossus,
scale. Yeah,
that's not
the
really
scale that's the problem. You can't really do it as an indie developer. Shadow of the Colossus was by a first party because it had the publishing power. It had funding. You really can't get that with an indie developer, which is a shame. Like, that concept, people have constantly chased after it. They just don't have the money or the talent to really do it justice.
Those talentless hacks.
So the thing that I specifically was thinking though, you're okay. He only throws barrels on a set trajectory. It's okay. It's okay. Just be patient. There you go. That guy's gonna.
Don't be patient. Run.
Oh god.
Run in place. You have nowhere to go.
You did it.
No.
Oh, nope. There he is.
The final boss. I'm fucking...
Your obstacle of
Final
salvation is that
orangutan.
cracked out fucking monkey. Save state. Anyway, my original point being, Shadow of the Colossus is really more of a puzzle game than anything else. But the puzzle mechanics are disguised as action mechanics, when in reality, it is not an action game in the traditional sense. It is more of a puzzle game than anything.
Yes.
And that's cool.
But the thing, I would say the thing is that Shadow of the Colossus's
Please don't suck.
puzzle mechanics makes, like, the fact that they hide it as an action mechanic makes the game accessible to varying players.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
and-
if I got one hand for each sword, how can I use a hand for my brain?
I would like to bring this up. You're gonna dislike me for doing it because everybody does it. Dark Souls has plenty of puzzle bosses. They're terrible. Everybody hates them.
People usually just prefer the wait for the opening and retaliate mechanic, which is how most bosses should be done. Unless you've
Dark
established
Souls-
that out the gate that that's what you're going for is a Shadow of the Colossus puzzle experience.
Dark Souls 1, the Chaos Flame,
I've never beaten Dark Souls, so
yeah, that's fine. The entire boss is basically you just dodging around a room until you
that
collapse the
sucks.
floor in such a way that you can get to the boss, which is actually just a tiny little ember in a room below the room you were in.
that's
It's
never
cool
had one Dark
once you've
Soul.
seen it and you've played it, and then you play it again, and you have to do all of that platforming over again with Dark Souls, and it feels like shit.
Because you're like, I know how this, like this,
I
it
know
works
how
the
this
first
ends.
time, but you still have to go through the same.
But I'm fighting with hitboxes and
You have to
my
go through
horrible
emotions
movement
again.
control. Yeah. It's very difficult to do. Again, coming down to talent and
What?
money. Why is that barrel shooting out snakes?
I don't know, classic. But like the thing is like Amber was jumping, and like it shouldn't have hurt her.
Yeah.
It will even have
Oh,
snakes.
snakes,
Big Tone.
Tone. It
It
will
will even have
They tried to step back,
snakes.
but Donkey Kong rolled instead.
Donkey Kong, him's too thick.
Him too thin. Do 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 do.
What did Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong do to all of these normal wildlife creatures? Like, I can
Oh.
understand, like, the ones in uniform or the orangutan with barrels. If you have barrels in front of you, you're just gonna want to throw them.
But yeah, this is just a
But,
bee
like, the
living in a
bees.
volcano.
And the snakes.
The bees. Someone put that toxic snake barrel there. Like someone did that. I mean,
Someone
I
took snakes, put them in a barrel, and
I
then
think
put them there.
I think it's assumed it's supposed to be King K. Rool who did that. That bee
How could he?
is
Oh, there's a barrel down there.
sneaky monkey. You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, you heard it. Okay.
Are you
That sucks. That shouldn't have killed you.
Oh.
No, I should have. That definitely.
But you had the barrel.
Well, I need to. Oh,
It was
Diddy
the
needs to
placement
come
that
out
was
first.
bullshit.
You had. Yeah, I mean that was some really evil. Okay, I'm gonna watch the
This game
wiggling car
punishes
thing.
greed so much.
Thanks, Sakurai.
What?
What?
Okay. We're just using people's
Saying it.
names as curses now.
Mashed potato Sakurais.
Yeah, it's like Benedict Cumberbatch is like, you know, briefcase cucumber.
I always say Bendy Lick Cabbage Patch.
Pretty good one. Oh, Diddy Kong hanging on that rope has such a gormless look in his eyes.
Gormless.
Gormless is such. Oh my god. That was the most like stressful encounter I've seen in this game. Was that,
that was
little?
very stressful.
Well,
Okay,
I'm just gonna go through it.
But he went down when he should have stayed.
no, she got it.
It's okay. You got the small one.
Snakes.
I knew it. They
That.
were gonna do
Oh
that.
my
Yep.
god.
I knew they were.
Oh, I now I'm starting to understand when people are always, cause like my stupid brain that can't think in more than like 2 steps, was like when I was playing the first level of this, I was like, this game is easy. I don't know why everyone always talks about how hard Donkey Kong Country is, and then like, I'm like, I don't know, it's, they're just not a platforming savant like I am, and then I'm like watching Amber do this level, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, it was being easy to lull me into a
False
sense of security.
I need to invest in Dramamine. I need to get rid of that smiling cheeseburger. So
I've been telling you that for a while.
This book,
What?
I can't
Stop
see
looking
the
at the smiling
stream.
cheeseburger. What? Oh, here. Hey, Bo.
I took Dramamine when I went on a boat in the cream corn, and all I did was sleep the entire boat ride.
Okay, well I
No,
can't
that
sleep
sounds like a
for my
pleasant-
entire live stream.
What,
Like-
sleeping?
Yeah, I can't sleep on stream. If I was
I mean,
a
you
hot
can.
girl, I could, but like I'm not a hot girl.
I got it. Nala, come in. No, Nala,
Like
come
hot
in.
girls.
You probably
can do
could get away with it. Like,
Nala,
Nala,
people
come
just
the
want to
fuck
see
up,
people
Nala. No,
doing
go back.
their life.
go.
Like, it doesn't matter if they're, like, attractive or not.
Go.
No.
What is she doing? Nala.
What's this? Twitch. Twitch did a thing
Okay.
where like if you're not moving enough, it will drop your stream now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Be a really active
Because
sleeper.
apparently
Here.
that was a problem.
I'm gonna set up a 4th save state, babe.
Just,
I got Donkey Kong.
yeah, be a really active streamer or get, like, a thing that, like, looks like you that wiggles. Get a wild, wacky, auto-inflatable tube man.
Yes.
I mean, okay, real talk. If you set up a live stream where you have the inflatable tube man just going, and then you're off camera just playing video games.
She didn't even want to go out. I opened
that
the door
reminds
and she was
me.
like, no, and then
So,
Okay.
I was playing Earth Defense Force 4.1, and there's an item in there called a decoy. The description for this item makes it sound like this. It says something like it destroys itself after a period of time to prevent itself from falling into enemy hands. And it's just a wacky, wavy, inflatable tube man.
That's funny, Taylor.
It's fantastic.
Aliens can't have our tube mans.
Yeah.
If they get our tube mans, we're done. We'll be too busy staring at the tube mans.
The Russians got our tubes.
Oh no. But what if the Russians did have our tubes? That could be problematic.
Yeah, but it's Earth Defense Force, so it's like bugs.
Yeah. The new Earth Defense Force game is
Earth
like.
Defense Force. I've never heard of that.
You haven't heard of that?
You ever heard of Earth Defense Force?
It's a
crazy
game where you
president.
fight aliens and insects, giant insects,
Is the
and
one
you
where
play as like
the
a
president?
random space marine, just like
But on
just
Earth.
normal Earth space marine. So like you're wearing riot armor, and you're fighting ants the size of pickup trucks with a machine gun. It's
Sometimes
fantastic.
you get cool things like jetpacks.
Yeah, there's the entirely female jet troopers. Don't know why that's a thing. And they're all like psychic, and they have alien guns. It's weird. Pretty cool though.
You know what I have that I need to play is Metal Wolf Chaos.
That is a good game.
Oh, that's what
Well,
you like.
for
I
given.
thought that was your like.
Description
I
of
wasn't
good.
sure.
Oh, just the names of the missions are fantastic.
Okay, Twitter has nothing.
You used to only be able to get Metal Wolf Chaos via like buying it off eBay, and it was in like Japanese.
No. I think
And it ships
they
to
went
you in
out
a
of their
brown paper
way
bag.
and stated that if it wasn't for the two best friends playthrough of that game, they wouldn't have released it.
Really?
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
because that game had so many views because of that. It was just hilarious. And it legitimately is a very interesting mech game. There are so
You
few
just-
mech games now.
You just
I'm
play
so
as the
sad.
president being usurped by the vice president.
Yeah. Richard!
Oh my, I need to play it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Like, cause, okay, the thing is like, that is a game that kind of is like, it's one of those like what Japan thinks of America, like thinks America
Yes.
is kind of game.
That's
Yes.
the best though.
But like, there's
mean,
another game from
Metal Gear Solid is the same way,
yeah.
where the American military is completely confusing from the Japanese perspective.
I mean, Phoenix Wright as a game is also like the Japanese perspective of what the American law enforcement is.
Aren't you grabbing?
But then
Well,
there's
not
like,
law
there's,
enforcement, the legal system.
there's another game called Freedom Fighters, which is it's like a Red Scare game, but in like 2006.
What?
And it was like one of the first games to introduce the like the mechanic of like getting like hirelings as like in like a third person
That's-
shooter.
Interesting.
But it is terrible otherwise.
Aww.
The shooting is not bad,
I just like
but, like,
slid off.
like playing it's so hard because like the enemies are cartoonishly villainous. Like Russia invades it takes place in like alt history, like Cold War, where like America's economy is collapsing, and like then we get invaded by the Soviet Union, and like it's even though our economy collapsed and theirs didn't, it's still somehow terrible.
Oh, bringing up first-person shooters that are of note. Spec Ops: The Line.
That
Oh
was
my god.
That was actually
That
I was gonna bring
game-
that up sooner when I was talking about
Yeah.
how like it doesn't matter how good of a shooter it is, I'm never gonna play it because I don't like playing gritty, boring shoot game. Spec Ops: The Line is a prime example of a game that actually sets itself apart from all the
Yeah,
other ones.
its story is absolutely worth playing it, even if you hate shooters.
It's like a pretty basic shooter otherwise too,
Yeah.
which is like
As far as shooting goes, like I died a couple of times and I'm pretty good at FPSs, but it's pretty basic. It's enough for anyone to get into. The weapons are nothing to write home about. It's the map layout that typically got to me because you have to do a little bit of platforming. The
Yeah.
story is fantastic though.
Hit load instead of
Playing it
Um,
twice is actually recommended because you see all the.
I hit
It's
this
like what
trigger
everybody
button,
likes
and that just,
Bioshock
like,
Infinite for that I
like,
despise.
well, it's like watching Fight Club after the ending.
Yeah. Yeah. Another good
Um,
example.
the thing when I first played the game, my computer was just barely able to run it, and so the scene when you fight the dude in the riot gear, I guess not the riot gear, but like the EOD suit in the little room with the blinking lights was awful because
I
I
do
could
not remember that fight.
it was like a dark room, but it had like a strobe light in it, and every time the strobe light went off, like you would shoot and then lights would go out and come back on, and he'd be somewhere else, and then there was like a bunch of mannequins in the room.
I don't remember this at all. It must have been a non-problem for me.
Yeah, but like it was like hugely difficult for me, because of graphical issues, and so
Yes.
so the only time I had any frames was when it was dark.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Every time I hear Amber say something, it's typically foretelling doom, and I
Yeah.
dislike it.
The most recent like hardship that happened is she accidentally hit load save instead of create save when she beat a
I made
level.
it to the point again, so
Oh.
She made it back past that point, but I mean that's still heartbreaking to.
Man,
I don't understand
those guys?
why they had
Donkey Kong.
the characters
Or
run towards the exit instead of towards the beginning when they die. It's so... Oh. That was undeserved death.
Yeah, because you should have been able to land on a platform there.
Yeah, it just hadn't spawned yet. You were off by like a microsecond. This is towards the end of the game. It's always where it's worst.
This is gonna be
There are
probably the
very
last
few
level.
games where it's easy towards the end.
This is probably gonna be the last level because I
Yeah.
kind of always wanted to do 4-hour sessions, and we did just pass the 4-hour mark.
Okay.
I wanted to do 6 p.m. every time, and like last week I started at 8, and this week I started at 7:30. So if the trend continues, I'll start at 7 next
Playing
week.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, hopefully, but like, we should be able to beat this next week. And if I have some Dramamine by then, I hopefully could be able to play. Okay, so we'll be able to beat it next week if Amber's the one at the controller. If I'm the one playing next week, we may and maybe another week of Donkey Kong.
Maybe.
There is a.
I don't think you should hold yourself to completing a game if
Nope.
it takes too long.
Because what I gotta. Like
Some of these games are gonna take more than 4 hours to beat.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Some of these are going to take a long fucking time. But, like, that's just, it's, on a lot of games, you're not going to get into the meat of what that game is about, or what it is, or, like, what it, just the meat of the game, and how the characters represented in Smash, without playing through the whole thing,
On
or
the
beating
older
it.
games, it's typically going to be about the same all the way through.
Right.
There's no real open up time.
Yeah, to be fair,
compare
like,
this to,
Metroid
like-
is gonna be the game that you're gonna have to
yeah.
I have to play the whole thing. I lose all my kit in the beginning.
Or like Xenoblade Chronicles. That's gonna be a long fucking game. But like,
Oh yeah.
I gotta go get ready to pick up Severin.
Okay.
oh yeah, it's 11:30.
Wanna play Gunfire when you get back?
Yeah,
It'll depend on how tired I feel.
Okay.
sometimes our appointment for both.
That's fair.
Alright, I'll be back.
Right? Yes.
Maybe.
Bye.
Okay. I think I got a text message about it. But yeah, so what we'll do is we're gonna finish next week. We're gonna finish Donkey Kong Country, hopefully.
I can definitely
Mhm.
finish it.
Amber definitely can. If I'm at the controls, we'll be here for 4 hours, and I would have accomplished somehow less than nothing. That being said, the next game on the list, I'm pretty sure, is Breath of the Wild.
You can
Really?
do that yourself.
Which, yeah, Breath of the Wild, I'm excited for. And I'm actually really happy to have Breath of the Wild on this list because we're going the order of characters that got added to Smash. The beginning of this list of games I'm playing are all old games. And old games I don't mesh well. Like, there are some people that just do really well with old games and love them.
Me.
Right, like Amber. I don't do old games very well.
Let's see what the next level is, because we can save with candy.
Yeah, you can save for candy. There she is. Let's get her one more time.
Oh boy.
Look at her go.
Can't wait.
She's disgusting.
She's really gross.
Oh.
Because, yeah, and then it's Breath of the Wild next. And so what I'm going to do with Breath of the Wild, I'm not going to do a bunch of crazy exploring or anything. I'm going to do...
the main story.
Yeah, I'm going to do the tutorial island or the Great Plateau. I'm going to do the 4 Divine Beasts, and then I'm going to fight Ganon.
Okay.
And I'll try to get the Master Sword too. But, I mean, I'm not going to be playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. I'm not going to be filled with a sense of wonder and majesty. Which, if there's any game ever I wish I could play for the very first time again, it is Breath of the Wild. Because playing that game for the very first time was a fucking special experience.
Ah! The shark.
Yeah, came out of the fucking rocks. You
As
should.
the sharks do.
Right. So I'm excited about Breath of the Wild, and it's going to be a nice modern game mixed amongst all these older games. Because all these games on my list are going to be on the older side for a while. Because then it's like Metroid Prime maybe, but that's still a GameCube game. Yoshi's Island is going to be old. Kirby 64, I'm actually really looking forward to that one.
I love Kirby 64.
I'm really looking forward to Kirby 64. Like, that's the ones I'm most excited for. Star Fox 64, that's just a flying game, so that's like fine. I can probably do that in a night. Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah, that one's a really quick campaign.
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow, I'm not.
You could do Let's Go Pikachu.
But I don't think Let's Go Pikachu is going to be an accurate representation of the Pokemon experience.
I mean, it kind of is.
Quite like Pokemon Yellow is.
No.
Luigi's Mansion, I think, is a game that has aged incredibly well. And even though it is a GameCube era game, I can justify that. Earthbound is that one's gonna be.
Well, it's Mother 2 you're doing, right?
The original
Right.
Earthbound,
Or
I remember playing it and having some trouble with progression
It's
because sometimes it's not particularly obvious because like
does
it's
that
going
mean
off of
it's
Japanese Japanese jokes, so sometimes it just didn't make sense.
got it.
Mother, I believe, has been translated by a translation project, so you can probably find it. The downside is, you know, the rhythm thing in the newer Mario RPGs.
Yeah, like the 1, 2, 3 tap.
yeah.
thing.
That's every fight to the theme music of the enemy you're fighting,
That's
and some of them
an
are
interesting
like
mechanic though.
1/54th beat time. It's like insane time choices.
Interesting.
It might hurt you. That was one of the reasons I was like, you sure you want to do all the games on this list?
fuckers?
It's better you know up ahead of time. You don't have to do that, but your damage will go way down.
Good to know. Yeah, like it's gonna be. Oh, Taylor was talking about the Mother games and like some of the mechanics of them. So like the thing is, I try to mix in more modern titles if I can justify it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to slog through a gauntlet of old games, because that's gonna burn me out. Which is why, like, I switched Peach out for 3D World. I'm using Super Mario Odyssey for Bowser.
Okay, good. I was about to suggest that on Peach.
Is 3D World?
That's, yeah.
Yeah. And Amber and I are gonna play together. I'll play Peach and she'll play Toad.
Okay.
And that is going to alleviate my big complaint with Super Mario 3D World, because that is a game that upsets me for a very stupid and petty reason.
Okay.
Super Mario 3D World is the one that introduced the cat power-up. It allows you to climb up walls, and you can attack enemies like a little swipey claw attack.
Cute.
Right? It's very cute.
Yeah.
Every character, like when Peach turns into a cat, her fur is pink because pink is her color. When Luigi turns into a cat, he turns into a green cat because green is his color. When Mario turns into a cat, he turns yellow for no reason.
Because yellow is the color of cats.
There's
Don't you
no
understand?
reason for Mario, whose color is red, to not turn into a red cat when every other character turns into their color. My favorite color is red. I play Mario, the red character, and he turns into a fucking yellow cat.
I'm sorry. So suggestion for
So I'm playing Peach instead.
Bowser Jr. is to do the expansion for that game.
Bowser. I mean, Bowser's Fury. I was probably just going to do Bowser's Fury as part of 3D World for Peach anyway.
Because that honestly has more Bowser Jr. in it than Sunshine.
I know, but like Sunshine is really like important for Bowser Jr. as a character.
It is.
And like I can't really justify getting rid of it.
Sunshine is just such a game.
There are some games that I can't get around. Looking on my list, right? Ice Climbers. Oh, I have to play Ice Climber. I have to. That's the only
there's
option.
no way around that one. Right? Same with Icarus.
Yeah. Right? Like there's some games like
Icarus,
Dr. Mario.
You're playing a tough game regardless.
Like basically, for like when I get to Link to the Past, right, and we're gonna play it, I'm gonna beat Link to the Past. Then I'm gonna play Dr. Mario for 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna start Pokemon. Or no, I'm actually gonna be skipping Pichu, so I'm gonna go straight to Star Fox. Nope, I already did Star Fox 64. I'm gonna go right from Link to the Past to Dr. Mario for 10 minutes, right into Shadow Dragon. Fuck. Okay.
Shadow Dragon's fun.
And then I have to play Fire Emblem Awakening right afterwards. But then I get to play Majora's Mask. So that's gonna be fun. So like again, and it's once I start getting to like the Melee era newcomers that I get to have a little bit more, like, it's gonna get easier for me. Like this stream project, it's gonna start off kind of rough. Because again, I don't vibe with older games nearly as much. And you know, Mario and Donkey Kong are making me dizzy. So like
some of the old games are legitimately fun. I still kind of think you should be doing some of the older Zelda games. They won't give you any motion sickness whatsoever.
Well, so that's why I'm doing A Link to the Past.
And,
because I think A Link to the Past is a Zelda game that has really...
okay, you did have that in there.
Yeah,
Good.
that's the one that's under Zelda. Because I have Ocarina of Time set for Sheik, but for Zelda, it's Link to the Past.
Got it.
I won't play anymore.
Good.
You're okay.
Because
you hit the breaking point. Okay, we can call it.
Those old 2D Zelda games give a lot of insight into their design.
So like when I load up the game,
it'll be right back where we were. And Taylor, I mean, I agree. It was important for me. The reason I justified putting Breath of the Wild for Link is because I knew that I was going to be getting Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, and in there anyway. And so Zelda's design in Smash is based on her design in A Link to the Past.
yes.
And I think, okay, perfect. I think A Link to the Past is the Zelda title that has really, really like kind of, I guess, perfected the classic top-down 2D Zelda formula. Besides like some of the later 3DS titles. So no, that's on there. Like that's
Good.
And if this stream project is still going by the time I get all the way to the end with Kingdom Hearts, and like Kingdom Hearts 1, I might just be like, fuck it, we're playing all of the Kingdom Hearts games. Because that's kind of the carrot on the stick for me, is getting to play Kingdom Hearts again, which I could do at any time, but like
You did so much.
I've played those fucking games so goddamn. I actually booted up Kingdom Hearts 1 again last night? 2 nights? Last night. Or either way, there is to get 4 if you did it right. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you can get 4 fucking trophies in on the PlayStation Network at the same time, because there is an achievement for beating the game at all, and there's an achievement for beating the game in under 15 hours, one for beating the game without using any continues, and one for beating the game without changing your equipment. So
a Kingdom Key run in under 15 minutes or 15 hours.
Kingdom Key run in under 15 hours.
That's
without using a continue. So if you die, you have to load game.
That's nuts. And
So-
I'm sure there's videos of it online already.
Oh yeah, I mean it's literally just you just play through Kingdom Hearts as fast as you can and skip cutscenes. You can do it on beginner mode, which I did, but it was still rough because you're using the Kingdom Key and you can't equip any armor or accessories that give you resistances.
Yeah.
So I had to grind a little bit, but I got it, and boom, that's 4 like things right off the bat. I still have not platinumed Kingdom Hearts 1, and this is my
Really?
deepest, darkest Kingdom Hearts secret. I've never beaten Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 either.
You know what? That's fair.
I've platinumed Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, but I've never beaten Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1.
It is a testament to their folly that I have no interest to see beyond Tarzan's jungle. I hate it that much.
That level blows. That level just
is
sucked.
awful.
That was they really shouldn't have put that level so that early in the
They
game.
should have removed that level from the game, but Tarzan had just come out recently, so they needed to put it in for Disney reasons.
Taylor, if it's any consolation, because you said you haven't really played any other Tarzan, because of a copyright dispute between Disney and the original rights holders of like the family of like the estate of the guy who wrote it,
which is
Tarzan
completely different from the Disney version. He speaks French.
Tarzan is never referenced ever again in Kingdom Hearts.
That's
in any game. And there are multiple Kingdom Hearts games where you kind of revisit the Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds. Like Wonderland and Halloween Town appear multiple times throughout the franchise. In like various games that use memories or data versions. Tarzan is never seen or mentioned ever again after Kingdom Hearts 1. So you got your justice, Taylor. It never came back.
It never came back. Oh, we
But that being
didn't
said, that
it
level
come
sucked.
back
Nope.
once?
Nope.
Because was the chameleon battle in 1?
So so the chameleon battle was in 1, yes. That was Clayton holding a shotgun, riding a giant chameleon.
Okay.
There's a chameleon fight again in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you're fighting Barbossa in the Pirates of the Caribbean level.
Got it.
He's not riding a chameleon. It's the chameleon has like a lantern on its tail that sucks the light out of the room, so the room is in pitch darkness. And then you have to find the chameleon on the wall because you can see its eyes glowing. Beat up the chameleon, and then you can see Barbossa, and then you fight Barbossa.
Yeah. I mean, I did all of that. I don't remember it, but I did that.
So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm just going to play through it, and then I'll play through Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 because I adore Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Like, they're my favorite things.
I just can't. Like, I finished 2, I told you I finished 2.
I didn't know you
I
actually
can't
played 2.
remember most of that story because I just did not care. I was on the heels directly of playing Kingdom Hearts 1, getting to Tarzan, and getting completely stuck on that dumb hippo
So
section.
you played Kingdom Hearts 1, got to Tarzan, skipped Kingdom Hearts 1, and then went straight to Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yes.
Got it. So you had
Beat
like
Kingdom
no
Hearts 2,
context.
discovered that all of the other games were on systems I could never play, and promptly gave up.
You know, I'm happy that you played it, and I think, do you at least understand why I love the franchise as much as I do?
No, I understand. Like there's
Not
a
even
bunch
just
of
from a
cool
gameplay
things.
standpoint,
Yeah,
because the
there's a bunch
gameplay
of
is
cool things in
tight as a
Kingdom
button.
Hearts. It's just the writing is so up its own ass. The level design is terrible at so many points. The
Yeah.
gameplay is not to my taste because it's that active Final Fantasy style.
Very action oriented.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
which
Kingdom Hearts is
I
Square
like
Enix's first foray
one.
into making an action game,
Yeah.
because they'd only ever done turn-based. Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts.
I like one or the other. I don't like them jammed together, as I've discovered.
One thing that's
Also, the
really
fact that you couldn't do a magic build. They gave you
not in the
the
first one.
hint of choice. No, well, 2 you could, but you had to get so late into the game that it didn't matter.
Kingdom Hearts 3 magic is busted.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Like it's busted in 3.
But that just some of the design decisions between the series make me so frustrated. The fact that 1 starts off with you saying choose your style and then says nah fuck it, you're going the punch things with your key style, doesn't
That-
matter what you chose.
Actually, I mean, I can. There is actually a really, really solid difference. The way the Kingdom Hearts games work, and like that choose your style thing works, is there are 3 different level progressions, like sets. Like, here's what you get at what level if you pick the sword, the staff, the shield, and what have you. So by picking the staff, yes, you still have to swing your sword around a lot, but you get a lot of things that include like extra magic regen and, you know, things like that. Like when you take damage, it refills your mana, or like extra magic damage and things like that. But you still get the set spells at set points in the game, not at set level gates.
Yeah, and that means it doesn't matter.
And so, like, I understand where
Ultimately.
you're coming from in that, because like you built for magic, and especially in like Kingdom Hearts 2, you're like, I'm
'Cause
building
you-
for
you
magic, but I don't have
spend-
any fucking magic yet.
You spend like, I want to say like a world and a half before you even get frickin' heal.
Yep, that's always the hardest part of any Kingdom Hearts game, is you usually get heal around the second world or so, and so you have to play through with like just potions and Donald, hoping Donald notices you.
Yeah. Senpai, please.
Right. And so
That's the worst.
when people would say like, oh, like describe your favorite game as poorly as possible, I always say getting increasingly frustrated at a duck that's not making you feel better. And I did that once, and it was like on a Reddit thread. I said that once, and someone immediately was like, Kingdom Hearts, right? And I'm like, yep. All right.
Oh,
I'm going to go ahead and call the
Okay.
stream for tonight.
call the stream. Yep.
I always want the stream to go until 10, like from 6 to 10 is what I try to make this do.
Mhm.
4-hour stream. It's been 4.5 hours. It's 11:50 because I started an hour and a half late. But for 2 weeks in a row, I have streamed
You
this
streamed.
project on Wednesday night.
Is it really Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Mind is so dead.
Shit.
Uh
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
oh. Have you lost the stream? Is the stream stranded?
No, I might. You remember how I made that image on my
Yes.
Sakurai's Wild Ride where I sorted all of the characters by how much I.
Yes.
That picture was gone because I think I accidentally removed it.
Ooh. It
And-
should still be on the Google Doc.
There should be. I should be
It's
able to
at
look at the
bo-
version history,
oh no,
right?
you removed. Yeah. It should be in version history.
Which, thank God that's there. Yes, restore this version. Restore. Oh,
One PC game.
the JPEGs.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's Minecraft. Oh, the JPEG is still gone. What the fuck?
Huh.
Did I
Maybe that
accidentally delete
image-
the JPEG or pull it out?
It shouldn't.
Hold on.
The only thing I could think of is it breaking a link, but
Because I posted the image directly in there, and the image is gone now, and I'm really sad.
Streaming?
oh, I
Yeah.
don't have
Okay, you should
edit
keep it
access.
streamed, good.
Yeah, alright.
There's no point in.
That's true. Anyway, good night. Next Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna finish Donkey Kong, and then I'll get started on Breath of the Wild.
So long.
Trash bin.
You're always welcome to join Call Taylor. You're good at carrying intellectual conversation and not just rambling about nonsense.
I mean, I can do both.
Good night.
Hours a day anyway.
Right, just absent-mindedly. You could be like those girls that just eat food. Get a fuck
my
ton of
God.
money. Can you imagine? Like, dream job to just be hot and eat
wish.
food.
No, literally, that is my dream job.
Wait, really? I thought it was
I
like
wanna
a
be
sex
hot and eat
thing.
food. A sex thing?
Yeah, the people who watch mukbangs.
No, it's not a sex.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely a fetish thing. Some people do it for ASMR. Some people do it because they just want to eat socially.
So you
Yeah.
a meal with someone?
Oh, okay.
So like if you're eating dinner, you put on
Yeah,
like,
mukbangs, it's mostly a social thing, and then it's like...
oh, I'm not eating alone.
Okay, so it's like it's not a horny thing. It's a
I'm sure it
it's
is a horny thing for some people.
well, yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah, no,
everything
it
is
is.
like it doesn't matter what it is. If there's a thing, there is a subset of people that make it horny. But
For sure.
I don't know. It's what's the term? Heart on. It's for people who want love.
Yeah, no, it's a little more wholesome
Gives
of
them
a
a heart on.
fetish.
It makes it so. 'cause
Yeah.
it's,
There are such things as more wholesome fetishes that are not explicitly sexual and not even like undertones of sexuality. Like it's literally just eating, but it has to do with like, you know, weight gain, like gainerism or whatever. It gets wild.
I'm like literally, Jake. I have you in my right ear and Amber in my left, and I'm like trying to.
Are we just
So
are we
Jake,
talking about the same thing?
yes, you're both talking about mukbangs, making vaguely the same points, but like slightly offset from each other, like a couple buttons at a time. Also, how's my audio? Talking about mukbangs is like, hey, does me drinking Diet Coke on stream in excessive amounts count as a mukbang?
It could, yeah.
I feel like that's like as a hot dog a sandwich.
You have to have a 2-liter on your desk though.
Ah, shit. I only have a stick of deodorant.
So babe, you would actually be a good person to want to do
You only have a stick of deodorant to eat.
because you are someone who is just so personable. You would actually be really good.
You see, Amber, I love you. That's like it's an incredible compliment. But then I also got the image of, all right, guys, time to do a mukbang, and it's just me eating mac and cheese, and I'm forgetting that I'm live. I'm just spacing out, eating mac and cheese at 3 in the fucking
You
morning.
know, that also works though. That's humor, and you know what? It can be funny.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna have the comedy mukbang where I just eat mac and cheese.
No way, I think that's actually a great idea. Comedy mukbang.
Comedy mukbang, as a set of syllables, if you don't know what they mean, it sounds like a spell.
I think it's pronounced mukbang
Personality.
because it's Korean.
Oh, you're right. It is probably Korean. Or it is. Okay, wait.
Also, tell Jake we should just talk about this.
No, don't
That's
talk
true.
about One Piece when I'm playing Donkey Kong.
No, this is our stream now.
This is okay. You guys talking about One Piece is very adjacent to like Anthony talking about his very specific D&D exploits.
No, it's different, I swear. Except, no, it's exactly the same. It's very specific, and the exploits are real.
But anyway,
It happened. I'm not caught up on One Piece, though.
Oh shit, babe, I thought of that.
I have a couple chapters behind.
Oh, that's your. All right. How far are we in? All right, we're in Poison Pond. Was that a hard level?
This is all hard levels now.
All right, cool. Oh, it's just a water level. can't move.
You have to tap buttons to move in this one, I think.
I know I can't move.
Suspend menu?
Why can't you move?
I don't know. Like this works.
Try. Oh, is it using one?
Press select.
Try using one.
Sorry. Those don't work.
What the hell?
Are you using Joy-Con?
I was. The menu was working.
I think it still wants to use half Joy-Con.
The controls aren't on this one.
But I couldn't even, like, the start or select button wasn't even working. Well, we're getting it out of the way. You know, and here's the thing. I only started, like, 10 minutes late today as opposed to, like, an hour and a half like I usually do. So,
That's not too bad.
all things considered, we're fine.
So we initially played this as 2 players, so it might
Yeah,
be...
doing a lot better for
I don't know.
streamers than a lot of professional streamers.
Oh, God. Is it going to make... Do we have to connect other Joy-Cons now?
Possibly, I don't know.
You need more Joy-Cons? I can
'Cause,
bring
like,
it over mine.
Because look. Oh, we have extra Joy-Cons. I got my Joy-Cons back from Nintendo really
move
quickly.
around here, you can
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like I can move here, right? Like this is the decisions
open
I'm
up a
making.
different level.
Okay. We're elevator antics, right? I can move here.
Okay, so it was just a reset issue. You should be able to leave. Like that.
Oh, you could switch.
You know
Oh, that's nice.
I don't have control anymore.
that? So it is...
I'm only...
So find 2 other Joy-Cons and make it 2
Son of a bitch. Okay. Because, alright,
You're
I
only
realize
Donkey
now
Kong.
I've only gained the respect of Donkey Kong. I don't have Diddy's respect yet. Because Donkey Kong and I bonded through the size of our muscles. Whereas Diddy, I don't have the heart of a prankster, or whatever Diddy Kong is all about.
You don't wear baseball caps.
What were you saying, Jake? I'm sorry.
You don't wear baseball caps.
You might also...
Okay, so... Son of a bitch.
You have to go... So go to the menu. Of the main menu of the fucking
No,
Switch.
yeah, I remember now. Because it read the right Joy-Con.
So change /4.
Go.
Why am I talking you through this? This is obvious.
No, I should know how to... Okay, there's that.
Do you need another thing? There might be another thing on my desk.
No, these are good. Okay. So now... And then if I do this, I can be huge again. Alright. Shit, wrong button. Can I go back to the... Is there a way to go back to the world map?
Yes.
How?
Hold the button. That's not it. I mean, you could do that.
We're doing it this way. Nope, we're not doing it that way.
So, remember when you paused? It's when you pause. There's another button you press. I don't know what it is.
Nope.
You did it.
Okay, cool.
What is it?
You have to press plus then minus.
So, Brandon,
Oh, Jake,
check your audio and stuff.
Oh, what? What's up?
Change to Diddy Kong.
Okay. Jake, are you able to actually see?
No, I'm just watching the stream right now.
Okay, Jake, it's fine. Jake's just watching that. Can you tell me how good the audio is?
Oh yeah, the audio's fine. I'm a little bit louder than you, but we're both audible.
Okay, I need to turn myself up then, because like as the fancy streamer man, I should probably
Yeah, you should probably be audible.
yeah.
Very
We're
clear.
gonna pause.
Like I hear myself very clearly.
Okay. How's that? I just adjusted a thing to make myself bigger.
That should be good, yeah.
Okay, well, I already failed this level.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot I can do this. Shit, not this.
What you got? What is this?
I'm cheating.
You got 17 more ditties. Oh.
Nope. Okay, what? Hold on.
You're doing great, babe.
Shut up.
Oh, the rewind function's OP. Oh, once again, let's go.
It's okay. If this is how I have to beat Donkey. If this is how I fuck. If this is how I have to beat Donkey Kong. God damn it. I'm gonna cry.
Tamlin, I swear to do
You got it?
Jesus.
Yeah. I figured it out.
What is Jake saying? I really need to.
Jake loves and supports me and thinks I'm playing this optimally. Trust me,
That's true.
See, Jake just said that's true.
I'm also going through the unban request list because I forgot to do that last 6 months ago.
The what request list?
Unban request list. We had some lurkers that I thought were
Sketch.
suspicious bots, but yeah, they're just lurking.
Okay.
I've seen them in other chats. They're fine.
You know, Donkey Kong's a horror game. Cause this is hard.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country's actually really hard to do.
I want to get to Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's where that hit me. Like, and people played this for fun? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going the right way. I'm just saying, look, this is not...
This is not fun, is what you want to say?
Is that mean? Like, I'm playing okay, look, I understand that I'm being a little shithead right now, because I'm playing, like, a hard level, and I'm, like, not good at the game, because Amber got this far. I played, like, the first, like, 2 levels. Like, okay, no, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I see the appeal. It's just hard. And this game is also unnecessarily mean.
You did that to yourself.
I know. Because, like, it's got jump scares with spiked tires in the water. I should just eat mac and cheese.
That should be the rest of the stream, yeah. It's like, oh, hey, welcome to, definitely Donkey Kong Country. It's just a Donkey Kong Country mac and cheese bake stream.
Not even, it's just like Donkey Kong Country in the background. Like, on a TV in the background as I'm eating mac and cheese.
Amber plays Donkey Kong Country while you eat mac and cheese stream.
Yeah, oh my god, do you realize how perfect that would be? That's brilliant. Fucking, oh my god. Who fucking put these tires here? This is impossible without the...
You're gonna be wondering a lot. Oh no, it's possible. You just do it over and over and over again. Like the whole thing. Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
Half A press, bud. Half A press. There you go.
Yeah. What the hell?
You were not patient. They gave you a little nook and you didn't take it.
Whatever, I just thought it was, you know, the actual ocean has little nooks that don't serve a fucking purpose.
Alright, but the actual ocean is not part of a video game. You're gonna get crunched. You're gonna get munched.
I'm huge.
You're gonna get crunched.
I've got donkey strength.
We're close to the exit.
Donkey strength, let's go. You gotta look out for those piranha.
They're...
I want to be player 2. I want my first life.
Big.
G.
Fuck!
You gotta go back for the K. You gotta go back
No!
for the K.
Fuck that! I hope the stream accepts that this is gonna be a lot of. Son of a bitch. Donkey Kong is too huge! Okay. First try.
No, I think this is
all,
this is
so,
optimal.
all skill. Is that him? Is that
I
K-Rool?
think this is optimal. Is that K-Rool? Wow!
That's actually no. I think that the bananas are right there.
No, that's Funky Kong.
No.
No,
That's
K-Rool.
that's Cranky Kong. Is he gonna rant at me? You're lucky you caught me. I was just heading out. You're old. Where do you have to go? You can find the fun in ropey rampage between a rock and a hard place.
Oh yeah, I'll go on a ropey rampage. Show me your butt.
Oh, I totally forgot what he was saying. I was. Alright, well, we're gonna blast her up at Grandpa and then. Baby, you said minecart levels are really hard, right?
Yeah,
Okay, we're just gonna.
because the timing's weird.
Oh my god, no, hold on. Look at the rat for a second. You
I don't
can't
have
move on. You have to come back to the... I hate this.
Oh my god.
Now, you gotta rewind.
Oh my god!
We need the rats.
What the f.
So you missed it.
You didn't grab the rope? What?
Oh, okay. I'm huge.
Oh, nice. Big brain.
And I can't jump on those.
Yeah, no, they're spiky.
Okay, no, this is the I was gonna say this is the most enjoyable Donkey Kong experience. These levels I can get with. I think it's the normal levels that I'm not.
You missed the
That's fine.
midway checkpoint. It doesn't matter.
It's okay.
You're safe scumming anyway.
I'm not safe scumming. It's very clean.
Super clean. First try. No, you gotta go back.
Nope.
You gotta go back. You know what you missed.
No, I didn't. I missed nothing.
This is 100% run.
No, the fuck it's not. I did the math on this project. This is gonna take me 6 years if I do any percent. Imagine how much me 100%. You realize like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 are on this fucking project,
I forgot that, honestly.
and fucking Dragon Quest.
You only have to do one of them.
I see.
The only reason you have to do both the Xenoblade Chronicles is because Shulk and Pyramithra.
Yeah, I have to play Xenoblade 1 and 2. Which sucks is I've actually been planning on playing Xenoblade X again, which is one I don't have to do, but that's the one that you play as aliens. Well, no, actually that's the one where Earth was just was about to get fucking done in by a rat at the end there. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie,
See, there's Funky Kong.
I kind of vibe with Funky Kong sometimes. Like, look at that fucking plain barrel combo.
My bodacious jumbo barrel.
I thought that said jump barrel.
Did it say jump barrel? I thought it said jumbo.
He's
like a
mostly
jumbo
focused
jet?
on the complete and total bummer, though. I love how he says his name at the end. Also, hold on, really quick. We mentioned this last time we played Donkey Kong, but that was like a month and a half ago. Fucking... What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is Candy Kong, right? Like, can I just...
I thought you were going to talk about Lanky Kong.
No, Lanky...
We're talking about Candy Kong?
Okay, wait. I know how to... Hold on. I just need to show something. Please actually be the right link. Right? Why is that not working? Wait. What the... Wait. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh. Ha! Okay. Wait, no. I just need to bring something up really quick.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like,
Oh god. Oh. You're on Google Images.
yeah, look, okay.
That's a dangerous game.
Yeah, mostly because of that picture.
Be careful, because clicking one image will bring up more images. So you gotta be careful what you click
It's
on.
okay. I'm playing a risky game. Because here's like Candy Kong looks like a rejected like
They wanted to have
American
some,
Dad background character.
They wanted to have both Donkey Kong sex appeal and also apply let's see, hold on.
Like,
Let me do some
what
research.
the fuck?
When was
Like, did the designers of this character like enjoy themselves, or did they hate themselves when they made her? Like she's only a product of extreme emotions. Like, there is either way too much attention and detail poured into this character design, or the person just wanted to like jump off a bridge the entire time they were sculpting it.
Hold on. Candy Kong came into fruition in the far-off land of 1994.
Oh, I accidentally... No, I just... No, wait, what the fuck? I just want to go... Here we go. We're just gonna go to the next level. What the Oh, hell no. Okay. You know, it's okay. I have the ultimate... Can you imagine being someone who played this game as a kid? Like, this mechanic is evil. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to watch a Donkey Kong Country speedrun after this.
Oh yeah, that'd be really fun.
Because, like, I can only get through by moving at a snail... Fuck. Moving at a snail's... Oh, god damn it. Moving at a snail's pace and repeatedly save scumming. Okay. Without the fear of death because of save scumming, like, this is actually a lot more enjoyable. Jesus.
Game rough.
Game scary. Oh god. Okay, I can't. Wait, hey babe, what's the grab button? How do I grab rope?
Just jump to it.
Okay, I thought I had to. Oh god. Oh jeez, that's evil. Oh. My save scum timed itself perfectly. I mean, my save, what's the opposite of scum? Cool guy?
Save cool guy?
Save... Oh. Fucking...
Oh my god, I thought Amazon was just offering to sell me marijuana, but no, it's just a catnip.
Oh.
It's just a big, clear jug of catnip.
So, speaking of Amazon, did you hear that Bezos is literally gonna be dismantling... Fuck. Like a bridge in the Dutch of the Netherlands? The Netherlands. It was built in like the 1800s, and he's paying like $500 million to have it dismantled so he can pass his super pleasure yacht through it because his yacht's too big to go under this bridge. Understandably, people are pissed because apparently, like, only a couple decades ago, the country promised to never dismantle that bridge again for historical reasons, and then now they're just like dismantling it so Bezos can get his horny big boat through it.
That sucks. I hate Jeffrey Bezos. Not that he doesn't like
Oh my god.
own the platform that we're streaming on right now or anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh shit. I've made money on Twitch. That means I'm an Amazon employee. Oh, what the hell?
Oh yeah, that falls. It has a down arrow.
No, okay, that's not actually a down arrow. That is a forward arrow. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Speaking of getting money from Amazon, my boss, Jeff Bezos, Dan just gave me money because he subscribed.
yeah.
Thank you, Dan. I love you. You're a good friend. You're a good brother who gives me... Ah! Jesus Christ, this level's actually, like, spooking me.
The little
Also bad.
chompy
Yeah.
guys are so funny.
What's up?
Never mind, I won't say this on stream.
Wait, what?
It's about Pokemon Arceus.
Okay. I'll talk about it once I pass this level. Okay, so here's the other thing that's really scaring me. Short Lady says hi. Hi, Short Lady. I appreciate you too, Short Lady. I have no idea who Dan could possibly be talking about.
It's a
Son
mystery.
of a bitch. So okay, the thing that is making this game scary, I'm realizing. Right, like if you look, there's the platform with the forward arrow, because if you see a platform that is flat on the ground with an arrow painted on it, you're not going to look at it and be like, oh, obviously this means down. Like obviously it's pointing on the z-axis in real life, not the y-axis.
Yeah, that arrow is pointing toward you.
Like that's pointing at me because I'm cool and strong. The other thing I need to point out that's making this scary is I know, first of all, the lights are flickering, and I know for a fact that there's another jump I have to make, and that platform is going to be sinking. So I have to juggle the flickering lights, and I have to deal with the fact that the platform's going to be dropping. So I'm going to have about a quarter of a second to make a decision.
Got this.
Okay, that was actually, yeah, it was horrible. I need therapy. I'm gonna. I was literally about to say I'm gonna die to something fucking stupid now. Okay, well. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus! KG. Wait, what? Okay, I don't care. The fact that there's that little tiny bastard at the end. Boss Dumdrum? I think... Is this K-Rool?
Hero?
It's him! Ooh! Ooh! That's him!
He's so small. Why is he
So
tiny?
little. He's
Numerous.
barrel shaped.
What not you?
Fuck you, K-Rool. I have time. Ooh. 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 No. Alright, cool. So this is not really a boss so much as like an enemy. I'm gonna do 4 now. Oh, it adds 1 more every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's gonna do 5. Okay, yeah. See, that's actually a reference to what the hell? That's actually a reference to the fact that monkeys can count in real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What if this whole game was sponsored by like Dole or Chili's?
Chili's.
Like, can you imagine? Like, you finish.
Like, don't I get, but Chili's.
Like, imagine you finish. You finish Donkey Kong Country, and then just the Chili's logo flashes at the very end.
It's so funny that you bring that up. Do you know about the wonderful world of licensed video games?
Wait, what's up, member? Dan.
Like, there's McDonald's video games. There's, like, you know about the Pepsi Man video game.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
one's
yeah.
Hit popular.
Hey, should we
Super extreme.
stream
Yeah.
more like product?
And I'm on the same
placement
page.
video
We're
games?
streaming Pepsi Man.
I feel like Pepsi Man's the type of game that probably has a really robust speedrunning community. Also, Dan, on account of his 8th comment that he just made, as someone who can't count, I find that very relatable. I know, Dan.
That sounds nice. I wish I didn't know how to count.
Is that jump even doable?
Yeah, every jump is doable. You just gotta do it.
Oh, wow, that is tight, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. I have to get Gorilla Gasoline. For my... I don't even know what this is. Okay, this I can vibe with, right? Never mind.
Yeah. Donkey Kong.
Okay. Like, this is a cool level mechanic. Not worth it. This is cool. Like, okay, so there is one thing. There is a certain charm about this game that I find myself really appreciating. And that is, what the fuck? How do I... There's certain video games, specifically like 90s video games, have so much like, this is a video game energy to them. Whereas like modern games try to explain things, right?
Yeah, they try to be like too realistic sometimes.
Like,
try to make
compare this
everything feel
to, like,
real.
Sly Cooper.
Yeah, that's a video game.
Like, Sly Cooper is the most, like... Oh. Hold on. Okay, I had to... Fuck, that's hard. It's like, Sly Cooper is the most, like, this is a video game like, I've ever seen. I also can't imagine playing this game without... Is that possible? What the hell? Wait. How do I get that? How do I get that fuel? Oh, okay. Unless that killed me? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I don't understand.
Okay. Donkey Kong is dead.
Keep on moving to the right, babe.
Because, like, so here's the thing, right?
So
I
keep
do
on
this.
moving to the right.
No, because, like, the thing runs out of fuel. I have to...
You have to get more fuel.
You've got to jump on it.
Wait. Do I have to roll this tire? Oh! I have to roll this tire? Oh, okay. I would have never been able to figure that out without the rewind mechanic.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, this game's fucking stressful. This game's scary.
I love the barrel mechanics.
Yeah, the barrel mechanics are fun.
they brought those back to Kirby. Had some fun with those barrel mechanics in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. One of the best Kirby games. Everybody knows that, though.
It is definitely one of the most Kirby games of all time.
You haven't played any Kirby game.
How am I supposed to...
Which baffles me.
How am I supposed to...
Baffled and surprised.
How am I supposed to... Okay, hold on. No, I'm going to be playing Kirby games pretty soon. Kirby's decently early on this project. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can jump a little later than you think at those bugs. Like, basically, your head can touch their eyes.
Nope.
You can kiss them on the face before you jump. See?
That's...
Like, just stand at one and gauge how far you can get to it, right? Or how close you can get.
That, like, pushed me back.
Yeah, see, your head can basically be absorbed in the in their face. It's just that your torso is the hitbox. So you can
Okay,
get
I did
close,
it.
but you just gotta jump over them. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's tough.
Okay.
And even with the replay, you're still having to do it over and over again. So it's, you know, I don't feel like the the replay is cheating.
It's not cheating, it's just making this game fucking accessible.
I have to agree.
Because, like...
gamers' patience has gone way down over time.
This game is evil. Like... Fuck those bananas, I don't care. Oh! Well, ain't that convenient. I'm gonna fuck this jump up. That rat's spooky. Alright. I think I'm almost at K. Rool, and we can just beat Donkey Kong Country tonight. Also, I'm not getting motion sickness. Unless me acknowledging it now is what summons it.
Summon Donkey Kong button.
No, not Donkey Kong, motion sickness.
Summon motion sickness.
Is that... Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, cool. Right, no. Is there like a charge mechanic? That's not a... that feels like a really, really narrow jump range.
There's a charge mechanic for the Rhino,
But when I try and charge, it just goes like that.
so you have to hold a button.
Oh, I just Yoshi'd him. Instant replay on the Yoshi. What is the... I don't understand. Hold on.
There's a charge mechanic. Use a charge. You weren't using the charge.
Maybe you have to... Maybe the strat is to damage boost with the Rhino
It
there.
has a charge in Donkey Kong too. I don't think anything's changed.
Come here. Rhino. It's okay. It's okay. I can abuse this Rhino to accomplish my goals. Rhino, come back. Rhino, please. Oh, that was fucked up. Okay. We're okay. Well, that was unnecessary. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Scary. Okay. So those move faster than I do. Do I have to jump into them? Oh my god. Okay, help me out here, Jake. Am I doing something wrong?
Those tires are tiring, and you gotta go, like, right in after one of them.
Is there speed that gets built up? It's just, I got my slow gorilla body.
Oh, try jumping then.
Pretty sure
You may
there's a
just
button
have to, like,
for us run mid.
jump when it's in the middle,
There you go.
Oh!
right?
No, there's a
Oh, you got your roll,
there's a
right,
sprint
yeah.
button.
You haven't been using the sprint button? Oh, I can't help you there.
Yeah, no, that's just me using fucking actual gorilla brain.
It wouldn't even have crossed my mind to tell you to hit the sprint button.
I didn't know there
Because
was
I had
a
to-
sprint button.
I had assumed that, you know... Alright, just for the record, there is a sprint button in this one. There is also a sprint button in Mario.
Ah,
Yep, I feel that.
You're going way too early. It's the bug situation. You can get closer than you think.
Ah!
It's better to jump late,
You think so?
right? Because at least you die sooner. Yeah.
But if I jump
You
too
die
late, I
sooner
won't.
And you don't land on it.
If I jump too late, I won't have time to jump again before the second tire.
You got this.
Yeah!
There
God
you go.
damn it.
Oh no. No. Good jumping.
Okay.
Tight jump in.
Alright, fuck that. Fuck the himbo crocodiles.
Big beefy
I
crocodiles.
cry.
Why they gotta be so big and beefy? It's not
Okay,
fair.
don't call me a goober. You know I'm sensitive about my gooberiness. My goobisms. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, Jesus. Nope, that was bad timing. Okay, cool. Fuck these rats. Oh my god! These tires are so fucked up!
I love I hear your grief and then I see you get bonked by a tire immediately after. It's so good. This one's just going back and forth. You got this. This is such an easy. Aww.
No! 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 Didn't mean to do that! I'm somehow safe right here, holy shit.
Nice, you're free. You're free.
Combat roll.
Go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh,
Can I
good.
just go back? Why? What is this? No, I don't. I think this is a bonus level and I didn't want this because I'm scared.
You got you. It's not gonna be long. It's short. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I love he does his little cartoon death.
Ooh. Okay.
You need the bananas. Jump and get the
I don't
bananas.
fucking fuck bananas.
They're right there.
I know bananas are the whole point of this game.
It's literally
Like that's
plot.
the What the fuck?
King K. Rool stole your bananas and you want them back.
Oh, no way.
Big jump. Oh, maybe a running start?
I can't get a running start because it's the
you
platform.
have 2 lives.
Okay, a running start was the right move. But see, I don't want to switch controllers. And we established earlier, I have Donkey's respect, but I haven't earned Diddy's
Donkey's
respect yet.
That's true. You don't have a peanut pop gun.
I don't have a peanut pop gun, but I do have deltoids, right?
If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. They got snakes in these barrels. That's just not
Do you
safe.
think the Smash Brothers fans are gonna get mad at me for safe scumming Donkey Kong Country?
I feel
No,
like
because,
the
like,
Smash
the
Brothers
whole-
fans.
I mean, the opinions don't matter.
Yeah, I mean that as a whole. Let's be honest. But also, why didn't they want Donkey Kong Country Rat as a playable character instead of Geno? Like,
Those fools.
they just don't know what they want. They have no idea what the true real is.
Can you do me a favor and change your Discord picture and/or name combo to just Donkey Kong Rat?
I think I can do the picture. Oh no, I like my little mushroom picture.
Oh no,
I'll
that's
do
fair.
that.
It's just
I'll do it on Discord.
I'm just saying, you can't main them in Smash Brothers if you never played their game. Actually, I can't say that. I'm a Fire Emblem main until Kingdom Hearts Sora came out.
Yeah, I was gonna bully you if you didn't say that.
I was about to be like, wait, I played Roy. Like...
I was gonna come to the realization and then roast you.
No. There we go. These big ropes. Oh, I can climb the ropes. I thought I was just stuck at the...
On my screen, it's just showing me my name shows up as Donkey Kong Country.
These rats. Fuck these rats. Fuck these rats. Fuck you, snake. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. It's me, Donkey Kong. Ready. This game is fucking hard. Jesus.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Oh, I have to... Wait, I can just go around it. What the fuck am I thinking? No. God damn. How many alternate Donkey Kong timelines have I created?
Dude. I'll have to go back at the VOD and take a look at the end. I'll tally them.
You don't have to
I'll
do
have you an
that.
answer tomorrow.
Oh my god!
But I might do it in my spare time. I don't know. It's a mystery.
Count every time I've died? Like, here, if I was one of those big-time fancy streamers, people would do that for fun.
They do it for fun and for free.
Yeah.
But now it's just me. I'm gonna have to do it for fun and for free.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, free is questionable. But I'll do it for fun, for sure. These armadillos. You gotta jump, and then it'll pop out.
So here's the thing. You
Ooh,
have
nice.
you have
You got a combo.
You have running momentum even if you're not actually running if you dodge roll in place beforehand. We can just ignore
Oh, the tech!
Okay, yeah, I was actually kind of proud of that. Oh, it's candy again. How do I save? This isn't as bad as that one industrial level. No. Okay, maybe it is going to be slightly bad. Okay. Donkey Kong, your island sucks, and no wonder K-Rool blew it up. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. We're just gonna go for another cycle on this.
You got this.
Going for another cycle was the... Okay. I have to do blind platforming.
It's semi-blind.
Oh yeah.
Because you've got those little creatures down there showing you what for.
How the fuck am I... I don't want to play.
How do you get the O?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you gotta jump real late.
Oh, that's a cute animation.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't.
That's
I
really
wonder if
fun.
that's his ledge animation in Smash Brothers. But like, look at his eyes.
Yeah, it's the way they just like bulge down. Whoa!
Oh! God damn it! God damn it! Is that even possible? What the hell? Okay. Okay. So that was a ledge. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck you! These little shitheads will jump at the same time as you do.
You gotta fake him out with your own little small jump.
What the fuck? Oh, I saw that. Okay, I see it vaguely. Because you can roll in place to get sprinting momentum. That is fucked up. He's throwing fucking rocks. Okay. Shit. This would be actually impossible without my saves coming.
Yeah.
This
This one would really suck.
Ah.
This one would be super rough.
Oh wait, no, I
Jeez.
killed it.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Like I thought I died. Yeah, those enemies are fucked because they jump when you do. The red, I think they're called clap traps.
Yeah, I think they're called clap traps. Well, snappity clappity traps.
Ah. Oh, what the fuck?
Down B.
No, that doesn't do anything.
Down B.
Okay. I can't believe I fucked that up. Bees. Scary bees. Bees. They're spooky. Oh! Okay. Fuck. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, is that... Okay, no, it's hitting me.
So close.
Okay, cool. And then, of course, there's that one more little bastard for good measure at the end.
Oh, of course. there always has to be.
Okay.
Hey, there's Candy, your most hated character.
All right, let's see what Candy has to say. Just creating a save game, just in case. All right, just in case Candy ruins us.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, she makes okay. It's a save. Oh my god! Like, look at her awful body. She's so tall.
Yeah, 1994 was a weird time.
Yeah.
They
You
wanted
and
to
I
make
weren't
a
around
sex
yet.
appeal character.
You and I weren't around yet to fix it.
That's true.
The timeline was fucked.
1997.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, things started getting a lot better in 1997.
I really think it was 1995 where, things really took a turn for the better. I just saying.
Let's compromise and say 1996.
No, because that means I didn't.
That's no. 1996 is when Pokemon Red and Blue came out.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm sticking to.
And Pokemon didn't exist without me. Coincidence?
I think so.
Alright. Oh, platform perils. Jesus Christ. Okay. But do you think Donkey Kong... Okay. Donkey Kong aficionados probably... Oh, wait. Hate me for
Flexing.
like how I play this game okay, that's gonna move up. Okay, you. Okay. You're gonna move up. Move down. Move right. Okay, yeah, there was. I know what I have to do. Oh, jeez. Damn it! Ah. That's rough. Like, you could just get a bad cycle, I think, on this. Okay. We're good. Fuck you. God damn it. Fuck you. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go down. Fuck that up. You have to do that shit immediately. Okay, I need to utilize the sprint momentum more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the sprinting is super important. Ooh, that armadillo got ya.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, so close. If only Donkey Kong wasn't holding that barrel.
Such an inconvenient barrel. Fuck off, armadillo. God! Jesus Christ!
You gotta watch out for those
Can't I
armadillos.
just throw Diddy at this?
Donkey Kong 2.
Like, throwing a monkey is like... That's like peak Jason Mendoza problem solving. Of like... You have a problem, throw a monkey, boom, you now have a different problem.
So true. No, you killed Donkey Kong Country Rat. It's what you deserve.
I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I can't not kill that rat.
You have to. You gotta die to it one more time, though. Ah, so close.
And like, it's sad because that rat. Like, how did he get there?
They look great. They just want off.
I don't know how that killed me. Oh, okay.
I thought you stomped on it, but okay. You're gonna have to bounce on it first thing. You don't have to kill that one. Just jump to the next platform. That one gets to live. No! It's killing you! That one lives. No, you didn't make it. You didn't make
No!
it. Yes.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So I have to do roll momentum. Catch him on the way down. What? Oh.
You killed it.
I can't. Because that was the only way to kill that guy. So like if I killed the bee with that barrel, I was just screwed. Oh. Wait. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. So let's say we go here, right? Throw that. Jump here. Jump to you. Okay, so... How... Unless... Ah, okay, I figured it out. I am genius. Okay, I had to... It fucked with my brain because I had to go left in a 90s platforming game. All right, Jesus.
Hell yeah, let's go.
No, candy, no. Necky's Revenge? Oh no! Oh no! Go away, Necky!
You gotta fight the bird.
I'm sorry you were named Necky.
It's terrible.
Wait, what do you mean? It's Necky's prime hating real estate. Oh my god. Oh, of course they bounce to the right. Okay, so I can bounce that high. Is there any...
Did I beat him?
Yeah, get fucked, Nicky! Oh! Chud regime hydrate.
Defeating birds one bird at a time.
Oh my god! There it is! We did it!
Oh hell yeah, let's go. We reached Donkey Kong
Alright.
Country.
Alright, and I think we're gonna get to the cool music that has K-Rool in it. Yeah! Yeah, we did it!
Let's go!
Okay, I hate K-Rool in Smash Brothers, but he has a banger theme song.
So true. No kill Ruby? Who's Ruby? Oh, now kill Ruby.
Ruby? Wait, what's Ruby? Ruby? What? What are you talking about? How the... Oh, that's hard. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Ah!
You got this. Look at those big bananas. You gotta do it for the bananas. Do it for the banana.
That's the button. Oh, those are active for a very long time. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't hurt him if his crown is on his head.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't jump on him.
Yep, I can't roll into him either because belly. No, don't slap the ground, Donkey Kong. I need you to... Okay, I think it's going to be cannons again. Yep. Aw, damn it. Oh, I'm overcomplicating this. Except I'm not?
Gotta dodge balls.
The window you have is like so small. Crown's coming. Fuck. Crown's coming. Bonk. Yeah! Yeah, we did it!
I love the little claps and thumbs up. It's so good.
Give us your credits. Coding characters. Coloring. concept. They try to get us Commander. Look at
They
the.
did their best.
What do
Do
you
I
mean?
end? No.
What? But he says to end there.
Question mark.
Yeah, we did it. Oh no. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Ugh, Jesus. Cute. I do not understand how people could have possibly beaten this game.
It's just like pattern memorization.
They actually use something called skill babe.
Never heard of it.
I mean, it's not like playing the easiest game known to man, Kingdom Hearts, where you just press X.
Shut up! That's not how that is. Okay, fuck you.
Oh, sorry. You press. Sorry, you press try.
No, fuck you. There's no that game hard. Okay, you fight your sword. Fuck you.
Occasionally pressing circle, and then square.
What? Because I did. And that's like my biggest gaming achievement. That's all reliable. Like, you know the picture of SpongeBob opening the box? Is it done now? Like, is it actually done? Or is there like a third wave of K. Rool clawing his shitty fat fuck body out from the dead?
I never 100% it.
I'm not. It's not happening. I am not gonna 100% this godforsaken game. Yay! Banana!
I mean, you did it. You got Kong's Banana Horde back. I think you beat the first game. Officially.
Oh, and see, it's actually using C's instead of K's now.
Oh, yeah, you did it.
Naughty.
The bad guys.
Oh, his name's Naughty.
Naughty.
Necky. Army. I don't get that one.
Armadillo.
Zing. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Slipper. Alright, well, gotta find which one I want to tag myself as. You, Minky Kong's gross. Mini Necky. Fuck you. Aquatic bad guys.
Oh, let's go. Aquatic baddies.
Okay, I actually,
Sun.
this is really, really cute. I like this, like showcasing like all
this
of.
is really nice.
This no, I was able to play through Donkey Kong through the most MVP button of all, which is hitting ZL and ZR at the same time and then going back 4 seconds.
Pick up the squidge. Yeah, squidge!
Yeah. Which means I now understand how much of an achievement it was for you to play this game for me last month, Amber, to get as far as you did, as legitimately as possible.
I did it legitimately. Not, oh, it's legitimate.
No, as legitimately as possible, as in, like, that was the most possible legitimized, like, legitimately way you could have done it. Very naughty.
Literally.
Master.
Very naughty.
Ew. I hate Master Necky. Queen Bee, okay, that's cute. Really naughty. Dumb Drum, that's me. I found me. And King K. Rool, yeah. The good guys. Dave from accounting.
care about
Ramby. Espresso. Oh, no, okay. Engard is my favorite.
Winky's a frog, though.
Yeah, but his name was Engard, and he was a swordfish. That's his name. It's
Yeah,
my
it's pretty
turn.
good.
Funky Kong.
Is it my turn yet?
Fucking yeah. Ah! Bad guy. Okay, I love it.
This is Candy Kong.
Okay, Cranky Kong is kind of based.
Alright, yeah, Cranky. Surely it's my turn.
Donkey Kong. Whew. I am now allowed to play Donkey Kong in Smash Brothers. But then I play Donkey Kong in Smash Brothers and I get hit. And I'm like, why can't I rewind? That's a Donkey Kong mechanic. It's rewinding.
Take damage.
Can you imagine though if there was a character who could just rewind the match a few seconds? And they could just spam that shit?
That'd be crazy.
Fucking
Fucking
Cranky Kong?
I did it one night, less than an hour. Kingdom Key only. Fox destination. 8 minutes, no items, bitch.
Like... Oh... Whew. So okay, good thing I took Dramamine because I'm feeling a little like woozed out, a little woogity about it. But that being said, while this is going, I need to. Did I actually download files for Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong's, and K. Rool's sprites? To put them into the... I have so many random fucking images downloaded.
You could go to the Google Doc, babe, and just get those images.
No, the stock icon that I'm gonna put in the complete.
Don't you just have basic Mario in there?
Yeah, so no, it's just the Mario, like the little icon that appears next to you, like when you're showing how many lives you have left. I'm just gonna put that in there for the completed ones, and then this white section on the bottom is showcasing the character that I'm currently representing in the game that I'm playing at that moment.
Yeah, I like that.
That's kind of my plan for now. But I thought I downloaded. Did it not give me a chance to save my game?
Oh no, you beat the game. So it doesn't do that.
I mean, it's an old game. Jake has a good point. A lot of
Yeah.
old games just don't do that. But it's documented. And by I beat Donkey Kong, I mean Amber and Time Travel beat Donkey Kong, and I was along for the ride.
Yeah, I always forget about old games not saving your game. Back in the day when I used to play Star Fox 64 and the Nintendo 64.
Oh shit.
I wasn't able to save my game, so if I wanted to beat Andros, I would have to play it in one sitting, and I would have to do it fast. So technically, my introduction to speedrunning was when I was a child,
Oh, okay, cool.
doing any percent Star Fox, no items,
Final Destination. Alright. Are you a PNG? You are a PNG.
Oh, you were talking to me? I was gonna say yes.
Alright. Oh.
I mean, even though that's a lie, I am a JPEG.
What's up?
I'm a JPEG?
Yeah. No, you're not. I mean, you are kind of. You're a YouTube WoW Minecraft Sham. Fuck. What was it?
ShamWow, yeah.
Okay, so there's Donkey Kong. I
Check
need,
that the kitty cats are right here.
need to find. Oh, there's K. Rool. And then I need to find Diddy Kong. Where are you, Diddy Kong? Diddy's not here. What? Oh no, I'm dumb. There's Diddy. No, Gary, here. Did someone redeem Cat Roulette? Ugh. Here's a free one. Cat Roulette. There we go.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Is Gary. Is Gary.
I'd love to pick your bear.
This Gary. This handsome boy. The sweetest man who steals his sister's food. Okay, bye, Gary. Okay. Ah, I got so much cat fur on me. Okay, so now we add image. Resource. Dickhead. I just wrote dickhead for DK's file.
Got it.
What was that noise?
That's my Bluetooth speaker activating. I didn't think it would get picked up.
Sources. There we go.
Noise suppression has failed me.
Mario is 149 from the bottom. I know. I need to.
Clementine.
How do you look? Okay, cool.
Gary.
And then I need to add image Diddy head. Come on. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that looks pretty good so far, I think. And then now...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. So now I just need to add K rules. Oh, nope. No. I don't need my Kingdom Hearts background. I need image, add source. K-roll head. K rules.
Oh, hey, touch your switch real quick. There you go. Why am I so bad at starting video games now?
What do you mean?
Like, every time I get a new game, I can't, like, sit down and just, like, start playing it. It's weird. Like, when I got Brilliant Diamond, I didn't actually play it until, like, a day or two after I got it. And even then, like, it's just been very slowly. I've just been playing it a little bit more.
Just little by little.
Little by little. When I used to be able to just, like, day one, I get a Pokemon game, I play it, and then I beat it that day. And then I have the rest of my time with it to just shiny hunt. But now I can't even, like... I haven't even beat the 8th gym in Brilliant Diamond. Am I getting old? Is this what getting old is?
Could maybe.
Am I dying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a common issue. Like with being older, it's taking longer to like Persona Strikers. I was super looking forward to that game. Barely touched it so far.
Same. Oh my god. When I bought it on PC, I was so excited.
And then you barely touched it. Okay, I have to go feed the animals real quick. I'm gonna switch to my break time thing.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
I fucking love this. The Fortnite. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's so bad. My favorite fucking detail is the JPEG of the spider.
It's so good.
And the fact that it says Fodder Night, not Fortnite.
Fodder Night.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna feed the cats, and then I'll get Breath of the Wild set up, and then I can just play that until the end of the night.
Hell yeah, let's go, gamers.
All right, be right back. All right, chat and Jake and whoever's here or may not be here. Your boy just had an idea. Hold on, let me put my thing on. Ugh, my headphones. Ow. I forgot that I deafened Discord. All right, you still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Very cool. Your boy just had an idea.
Oh?
So, like, okay. Hold on, wait. Dom messaged me asking if there was a DK call going on. I said it was. Hold on. Okay, so my idea, right? Me, I forgot about Spider-Man. Okay, so this whole project, right? This whole dealio.
Yeah.
Is specifically framing characters, home games, their original version, juxtaposed against their representation in Smash Brothers, because this whole thing, this is all about Smash Brothers. And
I feel like you're gonna have some crazy suggestion here. What's that?
no, it's not that crazy suggestion. First of all, before we like do anything crazy, I did want to do kind of like a recap of how I feel about Donkey Kong Country and how well I feel Donkey Kong as a character may have been represented in Smash. Ultimately, I feel like I need to play way more Donkey Kong games in order to fully understand, because Donkey Kong Country, in regards to moveset and shit, like there's like 4 buttons. It's like run, roll, ground slap, and jump.
Oh, okay. I think I get what you're getting at. You want to better represent these creatures.
Right. What's up? Yeah, and I wasn't gonna fucking play Donkey Kong 64, and I'm still not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play another Donkey Kong game.
Is Donkey Kong's done?
Donkey Kong, I did it.
We did
I
it.
did Donkey Kong. However,
We did Donkey Kong.
my brilliant idea is what I think I want to do, and I have to do this with Mario too, is after I beat a character's game, boot up Smash Brothers and play through that character's classic mode route, just really quick. Just to see if there's any references that I may not have caught before, that I can catch now after having played that Smash character's home game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
And this idea is pretty early on because, you know, I'd have to do it with Mario real quick, but it's also the advantage of everyone knows everything about Mario. So that's not even like that crazy of a take. That being said, I do want to do a quick recap of Donkey Kong Country really quick. Game made me dizzy. There was 4 buttons. Amber had to do everything and she did it legitimately, and I had to cheat with the fucking time skip button. That being said, game was hard as hell, but I really do understand the amount of love and charm that was poured into this game, and I understand why the game is considered as important as it is. Also, graphically speaking, this is an SNES game, and I respect what they did with it, because it was really creative the way they made the game work. Because all of the sprites and stuff are like pre-rendered JPEGs that you're just cycling through. You're not controlling a model. And I think that's really smart and that's really clever. Hold on, let me move this back over here. Put that here. Oh, and I have to add links JPEG here in a second. But I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, I mean, I don't really think I have a whole lot to say about Donkey Kong Country because, oh, I was gonna wear a red tie today. Babe, do you see any of my ties over there? No, never mind. I already beat Donkey Kong. Never mind. Ignore that.
It's too late.
It's too late. It's too late. Because I wanted to wear like a Mario hat and like a Donkey Kong tie and like the complete full Link cosplay. Find a pink kickball and attach it to my face for Kirby. No, I don't need to do that.
I'm really excited for Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, Galaxy's not for a while though, because that's Rosa.
That's true, yeah.
That's not till Smash Wii U. So
Those games are really good though.
I think I don't need GameCube controllers to just play through someone's classic route really quick. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do classic routes for Mario, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, and K. Rool. really quick. Talk about that, and then boot up Breath of the Wild, and then at least start it. I need to figure out what I want to do with Breath of the Wild, because that's going to be so open, especially considering the first games on this list are all older games. Breath of the Wild is a newer game, and it's very, very, very less linear. Oh, I need to update what we're going to be playing.
But the non-linearness allows you to complete it way earlier than you would one of these older games.
Now,
so you could say just get Daruk's protection and then go straight to Ganon. Or no, you want Daruk's and Urbosa, and then you go to Ganon.
I'm not going to do that. I am going to play all of the Divine Beasts. Ah!
That's a lot of game.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do I'm not going to like 100% it. I'm just going to kind of go through the story. If it takes me a couple weeks, it takes me a couple weeks. It's whatever. It's not a big deal.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, your speed runner and your optimal route. We watch Breath of the Wild speedrunners all the time.
One other thing that I wanted to do is I want to, whenever I'm playing a game, I want to represent the character I'm supposedly representing as accurately as possible. So that means when I play as Link, and when I'm playing Breath of the Wild, I'm going to have the hero's tunic, the traveler pants, the traveler bow, the master sword, the Hylian shield, and like whatever boomerang he uses. Like I want to beat Ganon with the equipment he has in Smash Brothers.
Are you gonna do some speedrun tech?
Oh shit, that's so loud.
Boomy zoomies?
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, Boomy Zoomies is the easiest one.
Okay, but
it just utilizes bomb.
I don't want to do too much like jank.
No, that's it's not jank. Boomy Zoomies is super easy. You put down, I think it's the square bomb first, or the round bomb. I don't know if it matters which bomb.
I don't think it matters because you launch the bomb
midair,
at yourself,
down,
break your spine, launch yourself through the air. I'm adding Dom to this call if he wants to join. It's whatever. Good. He doesn't have to. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on.
What? Hello?
Well, that was weird.
That was weird.
I was just adding Dom. Anyway, classic mode. We're gonna do Mario. Does it matter what skin I use? Should I just use their default skin? Probably.
Just use default skin, yeah.
But like, letting Mario.
If you have a preference for skins, then use whatever one.
Also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get my classics. Like, I'm only at 9.8 on Sora. I haven't been able to beat him on 9.9 yet. I cried.
That sucks.
We're just gonna do normal. Whatever.
Not gonna lie, I haven't really seen much of Sora be played.
In Smash Brothers? I've been watching so many fucking Smash Brothers videos. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do Mario. We're gonna play through this. Whatever, sure.
I'll also say Sora's probably,
from
what I've seen, one of those characters that's gonna take people time to really figure out.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. He's like weirdly floaty. He's like a Mewtwo, basically.
Yeah.
From what I see, with the floatiness, but also the shit you can do.
Oh, I did it!
Alright. Nice. Alright, now do a
barrel roll.
Okay, so
you do a down tilt into up tilt, up tilt, up tilt,
up tilt,
into forward smash,
up tilt,
into forward aerial off.
So Dom,
and that's a kill.
Really quick, what I'm doing right now is I decided, because I just beat Donkey Kong. What I am doing, as I came up with this just now, is every time I beat a game, I'm going to go through and play the classic route of the character whose game I just beat.
Oh, that's fun.
Just because, I want to see if I can understand the references that their classic mode is supposedly referencing. Mario, in this case, he's just touring the Smash Brothers roster, so Mario himself is kind of an example of what it is I'm doing. I don't know how to play Mario.
It's specifically Nintendo classics. It goes through Legend of Zelda and then Kirby.
That is so satisfying to land.
See, that's why I picked up Mario.
That's why That's why
Got
Alpha
my
Red
Pocket Mario.
Alpha Red has the forward aerial button meme.
Yes.
Oh look, Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong.
Forward aerial just feels so good.
So I've only been playing Sora, so like having a normal character like
I love playing Mario. I can just turn my brain off. It's the only character that I can really just not think.
ugh.
I guess because he's the only character that I have a lot of practice on.
I thought you had like a oh god.
I mean, yeah, I'm good at Pokemon.
That's
training.
the-
I can play
that's
Pokemon
the
trainer
bastard.
pretty competently. Ivysaur specifically. Squirtle is really hard to play. It's small and fast is difficult.
I am also playing on a Switch controller because I don't know where my GameCube controllers are. Come here. Come here. Diddy. Yeah.
Nice.
All skill.
If he shoots ya, it's gonna take you to 30.1%.
So then, what is it? Gonna be Metroid next? Metroid or Star Fox? Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Good Wars, go back.
I'm calling it.
1996. Let's go.
I'm calling it though.
Okay.
I want to land dunks.
You want to land dunks? Get it. Get some throws. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, back throw is the one you want. Down throw also is fine, but back throw.
No.
Yeah, you can dunk him.
Oh no, I want to kill with the up B.
Why?
You want to kill with the
I want to
up
kill with the up B. I'm gonna stale the hell out of it, but
No, just weaken him up on some with some
back
tilts.
here.
Up tilt is like so clean. And if you change directions while up tilting, you can keep it fresh.
Smash ball.
Smash it.
Oh, he looked all sad. Oh, he got tiny.
Forward aerial.
He hit a tiny thing that made me... Okay, cool.
Oh, that was good.
So
Added some extra power to that launch.
Mario's classic mode has fuck all to do with Mario 64. Fire up. What the fuck?
No, Mario's Classic mode is just like a tour of Nintendo classics. Like it's just to be like a little homage to everyone else. It's
Oh, walk off stages.
it's got no Mario lore. It's unfortunate.
I cry.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
because like you said, everybody knows everything about Mario.
Yeah, because there's no like. Yo, I'm schmovin' or whatever.
Oh, that was a nice cave. That was a good cave.
What if I told you that cave was on an accident?
I believe that. Because it looked like you were just going for a forward smash.
That backfired.
No, it worked out perfectly.
Ah! Okay, there's that.
You can't kill Roy. Roy's our boy. Bye, Iggy. Or, sorry, Larry.
I only play Roy. That's the only Koopa I play.
Roy is honestly like the coolest Koopa.
No! Mash. Thank you. It's okay. Mash it. Why won't you die? No! Whatever. Okay. So then... I don't really have much else to say about Mario. I'm just gonna fail this. This is unnecessary. This Mario Deep Lore, the Chris Pratt Deep Lore, has nothing to do with the bonus game here.
Oh my god.
What?
I just started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus,
Oh
and
yeah.
I'm so glad that the characters are so expressive. Like, my player character just looks so sad because I was told that I could possibly, like, if I fail my trial, I'll be kicked out of the village and I'll die. I'll just die out in the wild. Pokemon will eat my face. My character looks really sad about it.
Yeah, most people would be a little bummed.
A lot better than the in Pokemon X and Y. Your character just had one face, and it was just a smiling face the whole time. Even when you were looking at the giant laser death beam that was siphoning Pokemon's souls to power it to blast a giant laser at the Earth.
There we go.
You just you looked at that and you smiled.
Because you're a fearless being.
Hey, quick question.
And you know that you're about to catch that Pokemon.
Do either of you guys know if Giga Bowser is is like a lore thing, or is that like a Smash Brothers thing?
Smash Brothers thing. 150% Smash Brothers.
I just realized Mario's a Shoto.
What?
Mario's a Shoto, right? Well, check it out. He has,
Yes, Mario is a Shoto.
Oh.
he has a
I was
fireball. He has a fireball.
Shoryu.
He has a Tatsu, and he has a Shoryu.
So I didn't hear Shoto. I heard Shota, and I was like,
Oh.
you're gonna need some
Hold on,
really
hold
strong
on, wait.
argument.
Which? Okay, I'm not horny enough for this. Which one's a Shota?
No, it's you know Lolly and how that's a girl at Shoto.
Oh,
is
it's
boy.
a pinky lolly.
Oh, what?
Anyway,
A pinky lolly.
so yes, Mario is a
Yes,
Shoto.
a Shoto, yes, I will agree. I will agree. I
Look,
Shoto boys for life. We do this.
let's do that. Okay, I have to do Donkey Kong and then Diddy Kong and then K. Rool. Okay, so then I need to okay.
I mean, Mario can be a short stack. That's fine.
yeah, you could probably get
Mario
away.
looking kinda fit.
Why? What? Because he's Italian?
Yep, that's the main thing that defines a short stack. Level of Italian.
Italian.
A Tifa, short stack.
Hold on.
Italian.
I need to double check something. I need to tell you guys about
There we go.
something. Chud, you're in chat right now. I need you to promise to not tell anybody about this because this is hilarious. What I'm going to do. Our friends in Final Fantasy have they got an RP venue, and they do little RP events, and so for Valentine's Day they usually do like a couples glamour contest, and Amber and I last year, instead of participating in doing normal glamours, we made comedy glamours because that's the only way we knew we could accomplish anything. So we dressed up as a mom and a dad on vacation, and I was acting like their pirate bar was a Chili's. I was saying stuff like, oh, they said no weapons, so I'm gonna have to keep these guns in the rental car while I did the flex emote. So what we're gonna do this year is we're gonna go as Cloud and Tifa, but we're only gonna speak Italian. And that was Amber's idea. God damn it.
So you're gonna go be the national treasures of Italy.
Yes. However, my character, so what I did is I took my character, I got the Cloud outfit, because you just get the Cloud outfit for like, if you have a monthly subscription that's longer than like 2 months. So you get the Cloud outfit. I bought the fake mustache item. However, because like, I put them on my character, and my character's race is the beefy, they're called Highlanders. They're like the beefy, more like muscle humans.
Highlander here specifically.
The Highlander here. The funny thing is when my character wears the Cloud outfit and the mustache, I look like Cloud's Wario.
Wow. Yeah.
Like I don't look like Cloud. I look like his Wario.
You
Hold on.
look like Loud.
Hold on. I'd called him Wowed.
Wowed.
What I'm gonna do, I'm going to put a link to this into my Discord chat.
Fucking Cumulus over here.
Chud, say nothing. Also, for the record, in case anyone's viewing a VOD of this or something, Chud is my friend. I'm not calling people in my chat Chuds. I have a friend whose name is Chud. Anyway, so yeah, Wario, he's wowed. That's what that is. We're gonna show up. We're literally only gonna speak Italian. Like, I'm gonna run everything I say through Google Translate before saying it. The very first thing I say as I walk in is I'm gonna say polpetta, which means meatballs.
Perfect. Damn, I gotta make meatballs soon. Hungry. You know, the best thing about Donkey Kong has a very similar thing to Mario with the that aerial.
Yeah, I'm
Also Dare. It's Dare.
Dare. Also, Donkey Kong, I could just do brain off Donkey Kong. I could just do heat.
Donkey Kong is another character that I can play brain off. Also, I guess Ganondorf.
Oh yeah, I am
got a
super
lot of
excited
practice on that
to touch
character.
up on some Ganon.
Ganondorf, it's not a character you can play with brain off. The optimal option is brain off.
So true. You have to, like, brain off maximum disrespect. Otherwise, why are you even playing this character?
Oh my god, so I just punched Lucas and killed Ness with the clap of my ass cheeks.
You did that.
Come on.
Oh.
I'm gonna bully this child. Ooh, lightning. Small child.
This child. I couldn't hit this tiny little... Oh, Donkey Kong looks blitzed.
Ah, Chud immediately ratted on you.
So,
No! I'm gonna delete the message before they can see it.
Delete.
How do I delete a message?
Power of screenshots. How do you delete a
Jake, you're my mod. I don't know how to do this. Delete my message.
I can't fucking delete your messages.
No! I can't delete my own messages. I'm too powerful. No, I don't have admin privileges. Only I have those privileges. No.
I can't delete your
I forgot that you can't delete my messages because I outrank you.
Oh, I can add you as a friend though, I'll do that. Yeah. Going to do a Ruby farm party soon. Sounds fun.
So I'm playing some Guild Wars 2 since I bought an account in like 2012 and they just play forever.
Oh, okay. I was
And,
I was about to be a little upset. Like, we have a fucking MMO that we play. You're playing Guild,
Yeah.
but then if you own it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't have to pay for it. I have to pay for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I was doing a quest, and it was like, I walked up and it was like, because it was just basically a bear trap with money on it labeled pirate trap. And I was like, what kind of idiot fucking pirate would fall for this? And I got too close and it sprung on me and a pirate jumped down. I was like, oh, it's a pirate trap.
Hold on. That roller coaster of events you just explained to me is like I feel like you just tagged me, right? Like I feel like
That is a Tamlin level trap.
like hold on, that's like low key the most brilliant trap idea. Like you put a bear trap with a bag of money on it, and people are like, oh my god. And while they're distracted looking at how stupid it is, you go, Yahar! And then you stab them. Like
I mean, it fucking works.
It's so good.
that is so good.
Yeah, Guild Wars is that's a good game. Or Guild Wars 2. I don't know about the first one.
The first one was okay, but it needed it too. It wasn't quite as bad as pre-14 to post-14, but it definitely needed to reinvent itself to keep up with what it wanted to do.
You ever just feel like this shot of Donkey Kong?
I do right now.
Specifically with the eyes.
Like, that is when you know you woke up a little too well rested and you know your alarm clock didn't go off.
Can you zoom and enhance? Give me a good donkey face on that.
I don't... Can I zoom?
Yeah, you got OBS.
Enhance.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Because it fucks with my
Yeah,
settings.
that's fine. You don't have to.
Here's what we're gonna do.
I got a screenshot of it. I can.
No, I got you. It's okay. I can... Here, I'm sending you a snip. I'm posting it in this chat. Next to WOW'd. We can make that an emote or something. I don't even know who Donkey Kong's final boss... It's probably like Crazy Hand. Like, it's probably something boring.
Nah, Giant King K. Rool.
I hate that. It's a banana.
Who would you know? Giant King K. Rool, and all he does is pick up bananas and run away.
You're like, no! Donkey Kong's final boss is the entirety of Donkey Kong Country. And I would be like, you know what? I do actually understand the reference of this.
It's just the entirety of Donkey Kong Country.
That'd be great. God. Wait, why is the Odyssey in the background? Oh, because that's a new donk.
Oh, okay. I don't know why Donkey Kong is here, though.
Because it's new Donkey Kong City. Because remember, okay, so the lore, the reason why this is here, fun fact. So the princess that Donkey Kong stole in Donkey Kong
Pauline.
was Pauline.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't
That's
this.
why-
It wasn't this Donkey Kong. It was like his grandpa.
Yeah, it was like great grandfather.
Like this Donkey Kong is not beholden to the sins of his father.
Yeah, no, but that's just the reason why he's in New Donk City, because this is the new Donk.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I'm getting a kind of a newfound appreciation for Donkey Kong's character design with his human teeth. Donkey Kong is actually just kind of like peak character design. Like it's like up
It's really
there
good,
with
yeah.
like Final Fantasy Black Mage. Like OG.
Oh, I have to agree.
Like
yeah,
not like new Black Mage is okay, but like classic McFucking Black Mage.
oh, yeah, the new Black Mage is fine. You know, they've got the design, they got the stuff, they got the look, but what they don't have is no face and just yellow odd dots for eyes.
Oh, he got
It's
the
like, you can't beat
banana.
that.
In a lot of ways, it really shows you how, like, the constraints will really force you to be more creative.
Yeah.
Cause like, it's like, all right, fam, you've got 16 pixels to make something incredibly memorable.
Oh, okay. I have to
Don't
do
fucking waste them.
Diddy. Okay, so Donkey Kong story, Journey to New Donk City. I wasn't even paying attention to that. What were those fights again? I don't even remember. Also, you know, so look at this roster, right? This huge roster. Each one of these is a game I have to play. I am here. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, we're just starting.
Yeah. Anyway.
Breath of the Wild.
Because I gotta do that. And then... So games I'm looking forward to, like really quick. I just want to like do a run through. Yes. Maybe. Absolutely.
No, the Metro, you'll like Metroid Prime once you actually get to play.
Yeah, because I'm doing Super Metroid and then Metroid Prime and then Yoshi's Island. I'm actually really looking forward to this because I've never played a Kirby game. This could be fun. I'm low-key kind of dreading Pokemon.
Oh, there's so many you could go for that are so good.
I am absolutely
Crystal
looking
Shards?
forward. No, whatever Kirby 64 is the one that we're going to be doing.
Yeah, that's Crystal Shards.
That would be Crystal Shards.
Yeah, so we're doing
That's a
Crystal
really
Shards.
good one to pick.
Star Fox 64. That's just going to be fun. So
Yep.
here's the thing. I currently have Fox or is it Fox, Falco, and Wolf are all. I have them all represented with Star Fox 64. Is that adequate, or do you think there are games I should play to represent Falco and Wolf?
No, that's the only one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if there are other choices.
Because, like, for example, Donkey Kong Country.
You would play any other Star Fox game is if Crystal were in Smash Brothers, but she's not, so you're safe.
Right. Because, like, I just played Donkey Kong Country, and I have that representing Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, and K. Rool. Because, like, K. Rool is never playable as far as I know. Diddy Kong, yes, I could do Donkey Kong Country 2 where he plays Diddy and Dixie, but, like...
You could do a Diddy Kong Racing Night.
I was also kind of thinking that. But, like, King K. Rool already, I feel like, is pretty well represented from Donkey Kong Country. Probably. Like, he got his pirate out... He bought, like...
That's honestly the most
He... Yeah, like, he throws the crown, he fucking hits you with cannonballs, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like that's adequate.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, Earthbound...
It works.
I'm low-key not really looking forward to Earthbound. It's a turn-based RPG. Do you guys remember if I actually have it? Are we playing F-Zero, or am I playing Captain Falcon's story mode in every Smash game?
I think...
Do you remember?
It's Captain Falcon's story mode in every Smash game?
Because he's honestly more of a Smash Brothers character than he is an F-Zero character.
Yeah. You gotta be, like, really into F-Zero to play it. Like, you know if you like F-Zero before you play F-Zero.
Okay, so I'm looking at the list right now. It says I have it labeled as GameCube F-Zero plus other Smash Classic routes. Because I'm going to be doing everyone's Ultimate Classic route, I think I'm going to do his bonus ones as well. Like with Roy, I'm skipping his Fire Emblem game because his Fire Emblem game is considered like the worst Fire Emblem game.
Well, it's not the worst.
It's one of the
Yeah,
hardest.
I don't know if you have to, like, necessarily beat
So
F-Zero.
I'm gonna just
because I don't know if that's
play
a state that you can do.
Can
you beat F-Zero?
You could just dick around with it long enough to be like, okay, that's F-Zero. Like Dr. Mario. I can play Dr. Mario for 5 minutes and add another checkbox to my list, you know?
On beginner all machines race.
For Peach, I'm changing it. I originally had it set as Super Princess Peach. I'm changing it to Super Mario 3D World, and then I'm just going to play as Peach, and then Amber's going to play as Toad to represent the fact that she pulls out Toad. Daisy's going to be fun, because that's just going to be a Mario Karty Part night. Mario Kart Party night, yeah.
I mean,
like some of these
weren't incorrect with your first
Some
statement.
of these I can knock out pretty quickly. Like Daisy's only going to take a day. Ice Climbers will be pretty short. Pac-Man's going to take 5 minutes. But then, like, I have to do like this gauntlet right here of like, I'm doing Persona 5 Strikers because I'm not playing the entirety of Persona 5. Into Dragon Quest, into like another Fire Emblem, into FF7, into Xenoblade 2. Like, there are sections that I'm going to have just multiple long games in a row that are going to be...
We have to lab in SNK.
Fine, sure, we can...
We got a lab for Terry.
Right.
We gotta play some... We got.
And that, like, we're gonna have nights where we're just gonna do like I need to talk to Nico about this because Nico's gonna know better than I would. Like, does Street Fighter 2 is that the best one to represent Ryu and Ken? Because I know in like the first Street Fighter, Ken was literally just a palette swap. He doesn't have anything original about it. Like, I guess there's so many questions. I'm gonna play Diddy Kong. I don't know fuck about Diddy Kong, besides you do the banana thing and his dash attack's good.
Side B.
His side B... Because he was like the best character in Smash 4.
Yeah.
You were like,
He was just honestly super annoying and... Oh, God. Unfortunately, one of the best players of Diddy Kong is...
a Smash player.
Not a good person. Yeah, Smash player, yeah. We could say that.
Woo! Gameplay!
I feel like I know the issue with this person, but I don't think I've forgotten, so I don't think I want to remember.
No, it's good though.
No, it's okay. Hold on. I'm a pro Diddy player. I literally sat here and mashed up tilt for fucking 2 minutes.
I can't believe it worked.
I can't keep getting away with it. So this is called Hey Little Buddy. Oh, it's okay. So it's Diddy teaming up with the main character of multiple franchises, and they're like, oh, look at this cute little monkey. Alright, hold on. I need to do a thing. I need to... Wait, what does the Diddy players do? They do that. Ow! They get shot, apparently. I have to...
They say canonically, if Diddy Kong tried to help Samus with these fights, he died.
Yeah, Diddy's fucked.
Just a literal monkey.
Like a literal
Trying
monkey.
to fight a pirate, space pirate dragon thing.
Yeah, like,
You got it.
Like, yeah, look, and he's
First
like,
of all-
imagine though, like you're playing through Super Metroid and it's like a super tense alien planet. And there's like a little monkey in a baseball hat.
I mean, to be fair, part of the speed running for the original Metroid is do you save the animals?
Oh yeah, like that's
You always
classic.
save the animals.
I just want a dash attack.
You almost botched that so hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cook. Let's go. I love cook.
Do you fear death? What is Diddy's Final Smash again? Well,
Oh, yeah, you fly around.
oh. Okay, it's one of the, you press it and you get that shit for free. Okay, cool. Well, there's Ganondorf.
Very nice. Let's go.
So this classic mode is a reference to the fact that Diddy was there during someone else's adventure.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, she didn't come up
No, I'm gonna do overlap. I'm gonna mash up tilt. Alright, Sizer can do it. Okay, Diddy's kind of a cute character. He's a little chip. Okay, who's next? I imagine... Oh, and I'm with Kirby! Yay! They're way more imposing looking than us. Kirby's literally just standing there.
Yeah. Oh no, I saw that up tilt, and then gets
Oh my
hit.
God.
Yeah, I love Kirby.
I also want to reiterate that neither of these people that Kirby is fighting is actually a villain.
I mean,
Kirby's like a
Diddy's just kind of an
great guy.
asshole, right?
Diddy, most of the
He's a
time,
monarch,
Diddy
yeah.
part of the is trying to stop the villain. It's just that
He's going about it in like a
he's one of those
shitty
people
way.
that's awful at explaining what he's doing. Oh,
Yeah. Like he always does stuff like really under.
Okay, well, I lost.
It's still like kind of helpful. Oh
like,
jeez.
I lost.
and usually,
What's up? Oh,
what'll
thank
happen
you.
is Kirby will defeat Diddy, which in turn releases the big bad villain that Diddy was trying to keep under control, and then Kirby will go beat the big bad villain.
Yeah, because ultimately DDD is getting in the way, and he's got to get knocked out for his own good too, because Kirby's got to handle it. The only time that he's like really a villain, he may be a villain in some Kirby games. Admittedly, I haven't played them all, but the only time that he's like, really a villain out to get Kirby is in the cartoon. Kirby right back at ya.
Yeah, I'll say in the cartoon, and then the original Kirby game, he was actually the villain.
Oh yeah, he was ruining Kirby's good time.
Yeah.
But where
Punching the
does
vibe in Dreamland.
Diddy factor in? Or not Diddy? Diddy.
Diddy?
Diddy. Yeah, this is about Diddy.
In Kirby lore?
Yeah. Oh, look at
Except-
this! Is a Donkey Kong reference because there's Donkey.
Oh nice, let's go.
Oh God, this is. I found a
gotta jump
cancer
away.
button. Oh wait, I found.
Down tilt? Yeah, down tilt works.
the
Oh,
most
there you go. No, you got it.
the most awful item. Like if there is ever any
Oh.
one item to ban, it's this one.
Gus Bellows.
Like, I can't even think of something that would be more broken.
And then the Gus
At all.
Bellows.
Yeah, like, cause like at least with everything else, like there's some level of skill where it's like, okay, like I can figure out what I should do against this.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Gus Bellows is so big and what it does is so ridiculous, and like you just can't act against it.
Yeah, like the fact that it doesn't damage you, which means you still spend your recovery, and it doesn't reset
Yeah.
it. Like it's such a stupid item. Alright, so Donkey Kong there was one hand, and now Diddy Kong there are two hands, which is a reference to the fact that Diddy has 2 syllables in his name. Ignore the comma.
And Donkey doesn't. As you can tell, Donkey. See? One.
Yep, checks out.
Oh, Donkey Kong
Green.
died already.
You got this, bud.
That's a reference to the fact that when I play Donkey Kong, I die.
Eleanor.
I gotta do the thing that all the pro players do.
I'll do it.
Wait!
Banana? What did you do?
Banana!
Oh, you exploded
I
yourself.
tried to get a banana and it died!
You did it. You beat it.
Alright, let's get... And me spending real money
Oh,
is a
God.
reference to using outside means to beat this. Like how I used Amber to beat Donkey Kong for me.
I can't believe you would use Amber. That's terrible.
Didn't Amber also beat Mario for you?
Yes.
Oh wait, which Mario did you play?
She did a speedrun.
Oh nice. Oh hell yeah. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I think I might have been busy.
But yeah, because I was, story of my life, I got motion sick, right? Oh, I don't have
Oh,
my
yeah.
my stream overlay open. No, I don't play with items, Chud. I'm playing classic mode. Shut up. Yeah, I'm a champion. I play like small stages, Gus Bellows only.
Final results 4.1. Let's go.
Yeah. That's a reference to how many brain cells I use to play Donkey Kong Country.
That is more than I would have expected. Good job.
All right.
You got too many points, bud. Got too many points there at the end.
Yeah, I should try for 69 instead of just. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can go for 420, I guess.
Why is that guy like grabbing my armpit?
It's helping you do yoga. Big slaps.
These are your slappy
I don't
muscles.
Final results.
You ever just feel like that?
Garniff. I feel like Garniff right now.
Oh, fucking Lamau, same. All right, K. Rool, you fat ugly fuck. Let's go.
That's shit. There you go. There's a little blonde boy staring at you while you stare directly. I'm like,
twink.
come on, King K. Rool, you stupid ugly fuck. He's just like, I'm really not understanding what's going on right now.
Hold on.
Oh god, you're just getting raw side beat.
What do you do when you play K. Rool? You just like spam these things, right? Yeah, that
Yeah, King K. Rool's easy.
stupid character.
Excessively good.
Ignore the
Alright,
fact that
you've
I was
learned-
fighting a level 2 CPU.
You've learned 90% of the text, Tamlin. You've learned.
All right. And then I shoot, and then I.
You need your crown. Foul block, get it.
Come on.
Did nothing. Suck.
Stupid character. Fucking like, look at this. Look at this. I just have a blue shell. Fuck K. Rool.
That's what happened. It's over. Oh, the cage. Suck. You always forget about the suck. You gotta remember the suck. Oh, that would have been clean.
Nah, it's okay. Kirill's stupid and doesn't deserve it.
Big clap.
I fucking hate this character.
D tier character. And you're just like,
No, because like I feel like
seething.
it's very common where people have a character that everyone's like, no, this character's bad, and you're like, I can't beat them.
No, that's true. Yeah, some characters just don't mesh with how.
Like here, let me
want
show you
to play
another
the
thing
game.
that's also stupid. Right?
Is it the down?
Diddy,
Ready?
that. Why is that allowed? Why? Like who? Fucking why? Why do you just have a down throw that buries? That's stupid.
Most people can get out of it.
Just down throw forward smash. Like
It's just don't get grabbed, Lamau. I hate it.
And like, to be fair, like, you have to be at like 150% to be able to get the smash out in time. Like, you were gonna die of something else anyway. Against the heavy?
Get the funny badge.
Funny badge.
Get a big spin dash. Not spin dash. What is it? Spin jump. Screw it.
look
There
at
we go.
I spam buttons. Look at this. Look at skill.
What a good character.
Fucking hate this fat stupid
Oh,
dinosaur.
nice.
You want to know what that was? That was this combo I called press B.
That's what I call clean as hell.
Now, see, like, over here, we have a fine specimen for an enemy.
That's true. The most respectful. I love Ganondorf and Smash Ultimate. S tier character, undeniably.
Oh, like, beyond S tier.
Like, in our hearts, yeah, Ganondorf, all the way.
Yeah. Also, just like with how much Ganondorf can tilt someone.
Well, because, like,
So funny.
again, like, the momentum, the fact that he has a sword the size of
Yeah.
a filing cabinet. Like, he's beating you with a refrigerator.
That's so good.
The best part about playing Ganondorf is like, at every given point in the match, you are simultaneously winning and losing.
Yeah. Because like you want to build up that rage so you can hurt them, but also like, you don't want to die.
Like, you spend so much time getting bullied, and then they mess up just a little bit, and suddenly...
And suddenly you're one stock up and you're about to side B off the ledge. Game is won.
Ganondorf's great design. This
Ganondorf's fantastic.
this fat fuck, however. Look,
well
I understand.
character.
Look, I get it. I'm overweight too, K-Rool. I understand, but that doesn't mean I get to weaponize it. Okay,
You should.
I don't want to. I have enough self-respect to not do that.
So you're making him work out? Kill him. End his pathetic and miserable existence.
Just have to reach the end within 45 seconds.
You got this.
I don't think I do.
No, you got it. You're almost there. The end is just like 2 blocks away. Cool.
Because there's like a little challenge that like if you get to the bonus thing within 45 seconds as K-Rool, you get like a thing. So I did that.
Sounds good.
Why the fuck? Wait,
Gallium.
what the hell? It's okay. Watch, I got my combo ready. Boom. Look at all this damage.
Oh my god, it does so much. That's so goofy. The stompies. Oh, Gallium.
Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, let's go back to my B combo.
How did you get grab, bud?
I hate this fucker. I hate him.
I will jump in the air and elongate at you.
Like,
I love that. Its attack
like,
is it's so stupid.
I hate him. He's stupid.
Nice work.
Alright. So now that's done. I don't actually understand what K. Rool's classic mode was referencing. I wasn't paying attention again.
Bad guys.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's a...
It chose Charizard as the first one, just because it's like a big, scary Pokemon.
Okay, I will give it K. Rool this. He has a... Much like Geno, right? Like, dumb character. Except Geno's not actually dumb. I'm just still salty. But for the dumb Smash character, banger theme song. That's what we'll say.
Yeah.
Like, I dunked on Geno too much, and I should probably showcase some pity because they lost like they should. Actually, that's it. That's the whole, that's like the whole point.
To showcase of pity because they lost like they should. Golf clap, buddy. Golf clap.
There we go. I got a claptrap spirit.
Olympic gold medal for being polite.
I can do TED Talks on courtesy. Where it's a TED Talk about like professional courtesy. It's just me dunking on Geno fans for like 45 minutes in front of a bunch of people in suits.
I would pay to see that. That sounds fucking hilarious. I would do that.
Like, it's completely
love
irrelevant to the TED Talk in question.
Yeah, I would love to have a TED Talk where I just go up and do my thing. I basically just go up there and do a stand-up routine. But instead of stand-up routine, what I do is improv comedy,
Yeah.
but only with myself and to myself. So it's only for me.
Using a bunch of inside jokes that they're not even inside jokes, so there's no other people involved. It's you laughing at your own jokes that you made up about yourself. Oftentimes,
immediately escorted out by security.
oftentimes you don't even say the joke. It devolves to inner monologues. It's just you sitting there quietly, and then you get like a like just like a little chuckle, and you just like lightly slap your own knee, like you're just like
But, yeah, all the while I'm like switching slides, and it's still like relevant to what I'm thinking. So it's still like performative art.
like you sometimes look at the audience and you look back at your slide and you're like, yeah, you get it. So like somebody in the audience.
Occasional engagement with the audience for like one slide, 5 seconds, immediately next slide, and I'm just like inner monologuing again. Maybe I have some pre-recorded stuff. Who knows?
Oh, brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Alright. So that's done. K. Rool's classic route had nothing to do with his representation in the Donkey Kong Country game franchise. I'll iron out the kinks of this whole formula that I'm coming up with later, but right now, that's what we've done. So next we're going to play Breath of the Wild.